I'm sorry, but I don't know what happened. It just kicked you all off. But I'm back. Hello, thanks for coming back. I generally don't know what happened. I think my phone rang, but it kicked you off. I tried to then go on aeroplane mode, but it won't let me do this in aeroplane mode. So it's just a fall down for my hardware, I suppose. I would have been more prepared, but like I said, I haven't really got the hardware to do this any other way, so we just have to make do with the downfalls. Give me a second and we'll get back on with the jokes. I'm just updating the description on this video. I had 5 views as well. Oh, it's really good, man. Change the save. Right, so now we should be back up to date. YouTube, it does actually mean that I'll have to change the link in the Facebook thing. Let's crack back on with another joke. What does a biologist wear on his first date? Designer jeans. What did one eye say to the other? Between me and you, something smiles. Smells. And technically smiles. This would work much better if I could read. I can't believe we just lost 5 followers. Sorry for that, guys. Let me just edit my video post. And then we'll do some more jokes. Is there a way in your phone to stop incoming calls, I wonder? Right, that's updated. Right, so scientists have discovered that diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in the genes. I get it. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Nah, this is not very good. What do zombies eat? Hey, what do zombies have for school lunch? Human beings, fried legs, and ice cream. Ice cream. Fried legs. Told you they weren't that good. I watched Mary Poppins so many times I suffer from a rare condition with my sight. I can't say that. Diddly I. I really should have prepared these jokes. Why is Postman Pat a great stand-up comedian? He has a perfect delivery. Come on. Let me just check where the battery level is. 82, we're doing alright. Why did Adele cross the road? To say hello to the other side. No, that rubbish as well. Why does when does Sean Connery arrive at Wimbledon? Tennis. What is Gru's favourite food? You know Gru from the Minions? Filet mignon. Did you know minion derives from the French word mingon, which means cute? Completely not minging. Quite strange, really. What Fortnite mood do cows play? Cattle Royale. Mode, not mood. Shall I find some more jokes? These ones are getting a bit It's okay. Jokes. I need some more cracker. Two-line jokes. Here we go. We're on with this. When I told my wife the other day she was drawing her eyebrows on a bit too high, she looked surprised. Yeah. And below to the pond to John. No. What's brown and sticky, Steve? A stick. It's funny you talk about sticks, because I threw a boomerang 5 years ago, and now I live in constant fear. I did warn you these jokes were going to be rubbish. My wife accused me of being immature. I told her to get out my fault. Right, it's time for my favourite joke. Let's do something from memory. Right. Two monkeys in a bath. One says, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Other one says, put some cold water in it. Come on, that's a favourite joke. Two snowmen in the field. One says to the other one, I can smell carrots. Two fish in a tank. One says to the other one, how do you drive this thing? A fish swims into a wall. Damn. Come on. These have surely got to be at least making you smile. I don't get this. You don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You need a parachute to go skydiving twice. Ah, I get it. That weren't funny though. It made Steph laugh. Parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame we'll never meet. Feel free to contribute any better jokes, guys. Someone stole my mood ring. I don't know how I feel about it. We've already told that one. That was on the last video, which I accidentally cut off. My grandfather has a heart of a lion and a lifetime ban at a zoo. Women only ever call me ugly until they find out how much money I make. Then they call me ugly and poor. I'm not going to say that because I don't want to get done for being politically incorrect. But it were funny. I'm not I'm not completely useless. I can always serve as a bad example. Yeah. Please, somebody save me from this with a good joke. I broke my finger last week. On the other hand, I'm okay. We told that one as well. Corey, why did the chicken cross the road? Come on, Corey, don't leave us in suspense. I like that emoji, Steve. Where'd you get that from? Cheers for popping in, Steve. To get to Clucking Bell. Dark Craze, by the way, is a guy that were on my stream a minute ago. The child. He's got 9 YouTube subscribers. Feel free to pity follow him. Apparently someone in London gets stabbed every 52 seconds. He's got a swear word. Poor bastard. Sorry for swearing. We're going back to the Beano jokes. What do you call a man with gravity and potato on his head? What do you call a man with gravy and potatoes on his head? Stew. See, I need to find. I don't know any good jokes, and this is just not helping. summer jokes, ice cream jokes. Is there any lockdown jokes? Pancake jokes, Monday jokes, Doctor Who jokes, one-liner jokes, mermaid jokes. Any of this sound appealing yet? In all fairness, they are kids' jokes. But they're the ones that are generally most politically correct. Avocado jokes, elf jokes, physical jokes, nose jokes, frogs. Sure. How many categories of jokes is there? Golf jokes, Halloween jokes, strange things jokes. Let's go back onto the web and find jokes. Meanwhile, feel free to tell me your jokes. Apart from Corey, Dark Rays, you're not allowed to tell any jokes. What did the elevator say to the other, Corey? Check atomizer? No. Corey came with a joke and I didn't give me the answer yet. Doctor, I'm sorry, but you suffer from a mental illness and you only have 10 to live. Patient, what do you mean 10? 10 what? 10 months? 10 weeks? Doctor, 9. That's just not funny, I'm sorry. If I'd have read that before, I'd have read it out. I wouldn't have said it. That weren't even slightly funny. It was ridiculous. It's quite hard to find jokes you can read on YouTube that aren't rubbish. Dentist. Right, prepare yourself. Just alert a little. Patient. Okay, I'm ready. Dentist. I've been having an affair with your wife for some time now. Sorry. If anyone's affected by the things in this YouTube channel, please visit the Just Giving link below. The other night I dreamt that I were eating a giant marshmallow. When I woke up, my pillow had gone. See, if it's just not funny. Does anyone find these funny? Because I'm really not. Maybe we should take jokes off the itinerary. So, Corey's joke was, what did the elevator say to the other? I think I'm coming down with something. Oh, quite funny, Corey, well done. Oh, come on, someone save me with some jokes here. I'm on a website that's shortfunny.com has the least funny jokes I've ever read in my life. Half of them aren't funny, they're just slightly offensive. "75 jokes will get you a laugh every time. I'm here to cheer you up, guys, and this is my attempt. This is really tiring finding non-funny jokes. Do you know what the best thing about Switzerland is? I don't know, but the flag's a big plus. Did you hear about the mathematician who was afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them. Does anyone get that? I don't get it. Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. This video is supposed to help people with mental illnesses. And Tell you something, it's making me feel more depressed by the minute. Yesterday I saw a guy spill all his Scrabble letters onto the floor. They landed all over the road. I said to him, "What's the word on the street?" See, it's just bad. If I had any street cred before this video, I've certainly got none now. Knock knock, who's there? Control freak. Okay, now you're saying control freak who? That wasn't funny at all, were it? Hear about the new restaurant called Karma? There's no menu. You get what you deserve. See, if it's just not that funny. I really should rewrite tomorrow's itinerary because jokes just aren't doing it. A bear walks into a bar and says, "Give me a whiskey and a cola." "Why the big pause?" asked the bartender. The bear shrugged. "I'm not sure. I was born with them." Big pause. I like that one. Did you hear about the actor that fell through the floorboards? It was apparently going through a stage. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just needed a little bit of space. Why did scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Why did a chicken go to seance? To get to the other side, or... Where are average things manufactured? The satisfactory. How do you drown an hipster? Throw him in mainstream. What sits on the bottom of the sea and twitches? A nervous wreck. Do you get it? Shipwreck. Nervous. What does a nosy pepper do? Gets jalapeno business. I see what happened there, but it didn't work. Why can't you explain puns to a kleptomaniac? They're always taking things literally. How do you keep a bagel from getting away? Put locks on it. I'm really regretting doing this stream. A man tells his doctor, "Doctor, help me. I'm addicted to Twitter." The man replies, "Sorry, I don't follow you." What kind of exercise do lazy people do? Diddly squat. Why don't Celsius majors throw house parties? Calculus majors for house parties. Because you should never drink and derive. What do you call a parade of rabbits hopping backwards? A receding hairline. Which reminds me, I've been looking at my hairline lately. Do you think mine's receding? I think it is. I've got a huge forehead. I've never actually noticed that till recently. Anyhow. What does Charles Dickens keep in his spice rack? The best 2 times with the worst 2 times. What's the difference between a cat and a comma? The cat has claws at the end of its paws. The comma has a pause at the end of its claws. It's a bit wonky. What's a bit wonky? Why should the number 288 never be mentioned? It's too gross. Why did the Tin Man say when he got run over all the... What did the Tin Man say when he got run over by a steamroller? Curses! File again. I don't know how it's looking on your side of things, but I don't think I'm doing that well. But I'm still here after an hour and 20 minutes, so only 50 hours to go. What did the bald man exclaim when he received a comb as a present? Thanks, I'll never part with it. I remember that for when I'm older. What did the Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. What did the left eye... this is Corey's joke. What did the left eye say... No, it isn't. It's what I read a minute ago. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between me and you, something smells. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it. What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. What do you call a pony with a cough? A little horse. These are so terrible. What did the hat say to the other? Wait here, I'll go on ahead. What's orange and sounds like a parrot? Oh, Holly's arrived. I've got a feeling what's orange and sounds like a parrot is a carrot. At least my jokes aren't the worst jokes on here, huh? What did the shark say when he ate the clownfish? That tastes a bit funny. What's orange and sounds like a carrot? A parrot. A holly. Your jokes online. Anyway, back on with my not so funny jokes. Why can't you hear... I don't even know what that word says. What do you call a woman with one leg? No, we're not doing politically incorrect jokes. What did a pirate say when he turned 80? I mater. Oh, I'm 80. I get it. Why did the frog take the bus to work today? His car got towed away. What did the buffalo say when his son left for college? Bison. Just not funny. What is an astronaut's favourite part of the computer? The space bar. Why did the yogurt go to the art exhibition? Because it was cultured. What do you call a dinosaur with one eye? I reckon it's Japhinkosaurus. What do you call an apologetic... What do you call an apologet written in dots and dashes? Remorse code. Why did the hipster turn his mouth? Why did the hipster burn his mouth? He drank coffee before it was cool. Once my dog ate all the Scrabble letters. He kept leaving little messages around the house. Oh, I need help. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. We've already had that one. Did you hear the 2 people who stole the calendar? They each got 6 months. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1. 1 Forrest 1! How do poets say hello? Hey, haven't we metaphor? How does Batman go to the bathroom? The bathroom. Why did the Oreo go to the dentist? Because he lost his filling. What do you get from pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Why is it annoying to eat the next Why is it annoying to eat next to basketball players? Because they dribble all the time. What breed of dog can jump higher than buildings? Any dog, because buildings can't jump. What did the M&M go to school? Why did the M&M go to school? He wanted to be a smarter. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. How does a rabbi make coffee? He brews it. I got my daughter a fridge for her birthday. I can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it. Oh, I need to get alive. I poured root beer in a square glass. Now I just have beer. I need to plug my laptop in. Why aren't koalas actually bears? They don't meet qualifications. That's quite good, Holly. I don't even saw Holly's joke, but Holly's joke is, my friend said I bet you can't make a car out of spaghetti. But the other day, you should have seen her face when I drove past her. Oh. Anyway. Rest in peace to boiling water. You will be missed. Missed? Come on. What do you call a rooster staring at a pile of lettuce? A chicken Caesar salad. Why did the nurse need a red pen at work? In case she needs to draw blood. You get it? How do you throw... Please tell me someone's enjoying these. How do you throw a space party? You plan it. The number 19 and 20 got in a fight. 21. Why did it get so hot in the Why did it get so hot in the baseball stadium after the game? All the fans left. What do you call a train carrying bubblegum? A choo-choo train. Why did the math textbook visit the guidance counsellor? It needed help figuring out its problems. Why can't male ants sink? They're a buoyant. And that's them ones done. Shall I find some more? We have 25 minutes of jokes left, and I can't wait for it to be over, to be quite frankly. Let me just plug my laptop in. Anyone got any jokes to contribute? Or are you just going to sit and watch me making a fool of myself? Right, we have power. Right, apparently we're still going. I don't know what happened. I was quite happily sat streaming to you. And it dropped. But we are back. I think. Yeah, we're back. I genuinely thought then that I'd disconnected and now I'm going to have to start again. Which would have been the second time in this video, so I wouldn't have been very impressed. Best jokes for kids, family, gags. I'm going to sneeze. That's not a joke, I'm generally going to sneeze. Another thing you never want to do on camera. Ollie submitted another joke. I was in a French class and I said, please can I go to the toilet? My teacher said, Ollie, come on. You can do better jokes than that, Ollie. Right, so we've just gone through about 100 jokes. I think I've just read 75 out, so time for another switch. I can give myself a minute and breathe. Your daily dose of really funny jokes. I have just followed a link that said your daily dose of really funny jokes on a joke website, and literally it just came up saying, "No jokes found matching your search terms. This website has no funny jokes." Joke of the day. I don't get it. I don't. Tom, I don't get your joke.
Holly, I'm so sorry, but it's only me, Holly and Tom watching.
What did this cat?
I feel dead bad for you.
Don't. If it's all you three watching, that means I can not entertain.
I had my tablet on as well at one point, so I got that back. Oh, now I get to it.
Shakespeare was called the Bard.
I didn't know that.
What?
Or it was it. They just called it Shakespeare and it. Well, it's time to go now. Bye. Bye, Tom. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
I will do a dab. Or it's just this and leave.
More jokes. This joke website has no jokes. The worst joke website ever. Hello, Holly. More jokes. Come on, tell your joke then. Or not.
Okay, I've got a joke. There was a magic slide, and there were 3 children, and the first one asked for gold, and at the bottom was some gold.
Nope, you're not telling that
And
joke.
the second
Not telling that joke. We're not telling that joke.
okay.
We're not telling that joke. If you want to know that joke, Google that joke. We're not telling that joke. 200 funny jokes. What do you call a dinosaur that's sleeping? A dinosaur. Dinosaur. What is fast, loud and crunchy? A rocket chip. Why did the teddy bear say no to the dessert? Because it was stuffed. What has ears but cannot hear? A cornfield. I don't get that one. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between us something smells. We've done that one several times. What do you get out of... Wait, what do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite. What did one plate say to the other plate? Dinner's on me. What did the student eat for his homework? Why did the student eat his homework? Because the teacher told him it was a piece of cake. When you look for something, why is it always the last place you look? When you find it, you stop looking. That weren't a joke. What is brown, hairy, and wears glasses? A coconut on vacation. What do a science book say to the math book? Wow, you've got problems. Two pickles fell out of the jar onto the floor. What did one say to the other? Deal with it. What did the Dalmatians say after lunch? I hit the spot. Why did the kid cross the playground? To get to the other side. How does vampire start a letter? To whom it may concern. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2D2. How do you stop an astronaut's baby from crying? You rock it. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. What's a witch's favourite subject in school? Spelling. What does a joke become a dad? When does a joke become a dad joke? When the punchline is a parent. How do you make a lemon drop? You just let go. What did the limestone say to the geologist? Don't take me for granted. What do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wisecracker. Why does a seagull fly over the sea? Because if it flew over it'd be bagel. Bagel. What kind of water cannot freeze? Hot water. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree. Would February March? No, but April May. Why did the cookie go to the hospital? Because it felt crummy. Why was a baby strawberry crying? Because the parents were in jam. What did the little corn say to the mama corn? Where is popcorn? What is the worst What's worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxis. How much does it cost a pirate to get his ears pierced? About a buccaneer. Where would you find an elephant? The same place you lost it. How do you talk to a giant? Use big words. What animal is always at a baseball game? A bat. I dropped my cracker. And then my cucumber came off. What falls in winter but never gets hurt? Snow. What do you call a ghost's true love? His girlfriend. What building in New York has the most stories? The public library. What did one volcano say to the other? I love you. What do we know that the ocean is friendly? How do we know the ocean is friendly? It waves. What is a tornado's favourite game to play? Twister. How does the moon cut its hair? Eclipse it. I done about 50 tries, I'm tired now. 10 minutes left of jokes. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between us, something smiles. We've heard that one 79 times. How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut. What do you call two birds in love? Holly, what do you call two birds in love? Tweethearts.
Oh yeah, look at my ear.
I don't want to look at you yet. I'm currently streaming to myself.
Yeah, but no one's really watching it, Holly.
Yeah, but it's a charity, Ali. I can't stop. What does a scientist freshen? How does a scientist freshen her breath? With experiments.
No, it's just bleeding.
What has false teeth like a star? They come out at night. I wouldn't really call that bleeding, Holly. It's a small pot of blood. Just twist it, leave it. Just twist your earring and then leave it. It will be fine. How can you tell vampires are cold? She starts coughing. Oh, my back hurts. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? Finding half a worm. Why don't elephants chew gum? They do, just not in public. I don't know. I don't get that. What's the first animal in space? A lot of people think it's the monkey, but it weren't. It was the cow that jumped over the moon.
Yeah, I don't know.
What did the banana say to the dog? Nothing, bananas can't talk. What did the nose say to the finger? Quit picking on me. What time is it when the clock strikes 13? Time to get a new clock. How does cucumber become a pickle? It goes through a jarring experience. What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? The stick. What do you think of that new diner on the moon? Food was good, but there wasn't really much atmosphere. Can you believe I've got another 50 hours of this to go? What? Why can't Elsa have a balloon? Because she will let go. Let it go. How do you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it. What's green and can fly? Super pickle. Knock knock. Who's there? Interrupting pirate. Interrupting pie. That didn't work, did it? What did the nose say to the finger? Could pick it up. It's just been on. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tube of paste. A tube of toothpaste. Why did the kid bring a ladder to school? Because she wanted to go to high school. What's the vampire's favourite fruit? Blood orange. 9 minutes left. What do elves learn in school? Alphabet. What do you call a dog musician? A labraca. I don't know how to say that. Where do pencils go on vacation? Pennsylvania. Why couldn't the pony sing a lullaby? She was a little too hoarse. Why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? He had nobody to dance with. What gets wetter the more it dries? The towel. That's a riddle, that's not a joke. What kind of tree fits in your hand? Palm tree. Done that one. What do you call 2 bananas? Slippers. Why did the banana go to the doctors? Because it wasn't peeling well. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasto, we've had that one. What stays in the corner yet travels around the world? A stamp. Oh dear. What kind of award did the dentist receive? A little plaque. What do you call a funny mountain? Hilarious. Why are ghosts bad liars? Because you can see right through them. 7 minutes left. Ugh. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb. Why did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. What did the astronaut say when he crashed into the moon? I apologise. Why did the orange win the race? Why didn't the orange win the race? Because it ran out of juice.
I always give 100%, which is why I lost my jobs and as exam marker. Ah,
What did one DNA strand say to the other DNA strand? Do these genes make my bum look big?
failed my art exam, but using the wrong pencil. It was just an 2B. It wasn't 2B. No.
Why aren't dogs good dancers? They have 2 left feet. What did the wolf say when it stubbed its toe? Ouch! Why did Johnny throw the clock out the window? Because he wanted to see time fly. The next theme chorus is the A to Z game, which will be at 4 o'clock. No, it won't. The A to Z game, which will be at 3 o'clock. Now a chill out time. Then that. What did the toilet say to the other one? You look flushed. Why did the man put his money in the freezer? He wanted hard, cold cash. Why wouldn't the astronaut book an hotel on the moon? Because it was full. I don't get it. Why do pickles enjoy the art? They relish it. What do you call an old snowman? Water. What do you call a pirate's favourite letter? R. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a fish? Swimming trunks.
What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
We've had that one. What did 0 say to 8? Nice belt. We've had that one too. What do you call a sleeping bull? Bulldozer. What's the first tomato? Why did the tomato blush? It's over salad dressing. What do you call a fish out without an eye? Fish. What's the difference between roast beef and pea soup? Anyone can roast beef. Did you hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? He'll stop at nothing to avoid them. I read that one. What website are you on? Yeah, I've been through that website, that's why. Why did the carriage win the race? Because it was ahead. What day of the week are most twins born? Tuesday. No, rubbish. What does an evil hen lay? Deviled eggs. What does a book do in the winter? Puts a jacket on. That'd have been better as a potato. Knock knock, who's there? Dishes who? Dishes me. Dishes me, who are you?
I can tell you a vegan joke. I promise it won't be cheesy.
I don't know if you heard that, but that were, I could tell you a vegan joke. I promise it won't be cheesy. Which in itself was cheesy. What do you get if you cross a pie and a snake? A python. Ba. Why didn't the robot finish his breakfast? Because the orange juice told him to concentrate.
What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud.
Who had that one? Why was the broom running late? It overswept. We've just lost 3 viewers. How do pickles enjoy their art? They relish it. We just had that one. What do ghosts like to eat in the summer? Ice cream. Why do the teacher wear sunglasses to school? Because the students are so bright. That's never been true.
What does the sign on out of business brothers say? Beat it, we're closed.
What?
What does the sign on an out of business brother say? Beat it, we're closed.
Oh, but you can't. There's a reason you don't get that joke. You really shouldn't be reading that joke. Why do birds fly faster than walking? It were a good joke to be fair, but it's not a joke. Holly's joke was, what does the sign say on an Art of Business brothel? Beat it, we're closed. Why did the draft get bad grades? She had her head in clouds. Why didn't the koala bear get a job? They said she was overqualified. Who was that owl that did all the tricks? Who did it? Who did it? How do you know? What kind of vegetable is angry? A steamed carrot. And the last one to make up the hour. Why couldn't the pony sing a lullaby? She was little. No, that's not the last one. That was rubbish. We already had that one. Biddy.
A guy gets pulled over by a cop. The cop asks, "You're speeding. Didn't you see the speed limit sign?" The man replied, "Yeah, I saw the speed limit sign." That's it.
That wasn't a very good joke either.
Oh, but I didn't see you.
Ah, that makes more sense. The jokes are finished. That hour's over. I'm now going to chat for an hour, rest my back, and then we're doing the A to Z game. So, like, A to Z, songs, A to Z, books,
I'm really not.
all that sort of stuff. Meanwhile, this hour is literally just designed to just chill. Talk about the NHS.
Can I have more jokes if you want?
No, I'm tired of jokes. I've got another hour's worth of jokes to do tomorrow. I don't want to do it anymore.
We'll go on this website then.
I'm going to hour of jokes the day after as well.
Do dad jokes.
There's a book under my table with full of dad jokes. That's your mum's side. I feel that this is not going to raise the £100 that I'm hoping for.
Yeah, neither do I.
Sorry, look at my nose. My charge is plugged in on the wrong side of my phone, so it's a bit awkward to hold. Unless the lit. If I put it there, then you can see me upside down. That's awkward too. So yeah, this hour is just to chill. Help Steph if she needs help doing things downstairs. My phone's losing charge though, which is not good. I've got a feeling that I might not be able to complete the 52-hour challenge.
This isn't even a joke.
Purely just because my phone's not holding charge, even though it is currently plugged in. But now I've started, I'm determined to finish, so we'll have to see. We've currently got 50 hours left. But like I said, if I can't stream it, there's no point in doing it, because then there's no point of me being awake. So we'll just have to see.
This is a good joke.
I'm getting notifications, I'm just checking what my notifications are. I don't know. I don't know whether to. Yeah, my battery pack's charged, but it's currently plugged into mains and it's still losing battery, which means it's outputting more power than it's taking in.
I know what you could do to raise money. Do gymnastics competitions. Send videos of them to you, and then see who's the best. And And then you got a prize for it. You get a prize or some kind of competition or something. And then you pay to get in or something. And then you get a prize or something. I'll be entering, just saying.
I wonder how long that garden is. Maybe if we cancel this challenge and do a different one.
It doesn't have to be a gymnastics competition, it can be any competition.
If we figure out how long the garden is, we could figure out how many laps we have to do to cover the earth.
That's a bit lame. That's more like nerd stuff.
You've asked about all the other charity challenges that everyone else is doing.
Or I could just run like 50 laps around the garden. Or on the street. Some ideas.
So we're going to measure the garden. And then maybe we'll be able to do a different challenge. It's an adamant of raising money. It's just, if my phone won't all charge, then I'm not physically going to be able to do this.
Yeah, but I'll be demonstrating on Harley. My idea.
That's what she does now.
Why don't you want to film it, whatever you decide to do? I would, Katie, but I have got CCTV, so I'd be able to change the stream onto that. And the hello, yeah. So I wouldn't be able to film the audio on it, if you know what I mean. See, we've got quite a huge garden. I can't see you, so hopefully you can see me. The garden's huge.
Daddy, did you see you on telly?
Have you seen me on telly?
And me?
And you?
Yeah,
You've seen both of us on telly?
yeah.
Wow, that's amazing! It's too light, I can't see you. Let's turn brightness up. There you go. Look, if you say hello, then everyone will be able to see you on the tellies. Say hello!
Hiya.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm drinking London. It's reading a book.
Have you been reading a book?
Yeah.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, let's measure the garden.
Okay. Where's the tape measure? I'll be out here. Wait.
Oh, thank you. See, this way everyone will be able to contribute as well, including Steph. See, I told you, she's obsessed with painting. Do you know what a tape measure is?
No, I was going to ask you for it. I don't know if it's from work.
I think it's a mystery down here.
Don't know we are.
Why?
We aren't in bottom drawer if it is.
I used it the other day. Corey, Holly.
I will be out here.
I can hear myself on the TV in the living room. That's dead weird.
It's not your stream, it's one of your videos of Jack.
Right. If we come down here, get one of the balls, somebody, because I don't think this tape measure is going to be long enough.
Here.
Yeah. Any ball. I need one of you to go to the fence. With this, you clip it in to like there. Oh, sorry, Lily. You okay? Well, it's not going to reach outside the garden, it's only 5 metres. So put a tennis ball here, and then go and unlatch that, and keep hold of it.
I just wondering now.
Yeah, did ya?
Yeah.
And then stop at the tennis ball.
I'm telling you that was 5 metres, 10 metres.
Come forward a bit so it's not lined up a bit. It's a bit far forward. Forward. This way, towards me. There you go, that'll do.
Tennis ball here.
Lily, stop. Break it.
10 metres. Come. Ollie, you need another tennis ball, darling.
Are you using
No test ball here. 15 meters. Come.
I'll use my hand.
Stop.
Let go. So our garden is 21 meters. 3,000. That
Oh, can
about 7,000 times will have covered the
can I
surface of the
volunteer
earth.
for it?
We could do that, you know. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go grab my laptop, yeah, and I'm going to get one of their counters, and every time you press space, it'll count up, yeah?
Pardon? Yeah. So I think that might be a more plausible
I have to do it 7,000
thing.
times.
7,000 times.
Holly, if we are doing it, you need to not waste your energy right now. You can't waste your phone. You need to calculate.
It is.
Running the surface of the earth on his garden.
It was my idea, wasn't it, Harley?
Yeah. No, we need to go and convert
It
it
was?
first.
What?
Huh?
Isn't that taking longer than 52 hours?
When then we're just doing a
Yeah,
volunteer.
but these can help.
Yeah. We can just help.
What do you need?
I'm probably going to be the
Uh,
best.
Google.
I'm volunteering. What's two other volunteers for running?
Have you got a converter yet?
Converter.
In fact, no, just type in,
Only once a matter.
just type in earth in KM.
Just do it though, we can still do it.
Wait. Diameter, radius,
In meters or.
miles, kilometers, meters, are good. Well, meters and kilometers are the same. Kilometers 3,000 miles, 1,000 miles.
Okay, can we go now? I want to
Yeah, Holly, you'd only have to do it to
It's fine, I can pull up with anything. Except from being electrocuted or anything like that.
And eating vegetables.
Yeah, and eating vegetables.
I think
I'll eat an apple.
Unless it's sweet corn.
Holly could do it eating time.
yeah.
Mom,
Who's gonna have an apple?
can I have
Who's gonna have an apple?
Divided by.
Lily wants her own.
Did I say 26 or 25?
25.
Yeah, I think it was 21.5.
Yeah, it was actually 21.
Which one is smaller?
Okay, can we run now?
You'd have to run the length of our garden.
That's 65.
60. No, 600,000.
That's fine, I can pull up with that. Can we start now?
It takes you a year.
Can we
1,
start
2,
now?
3, 4, 5.
Can we start now?
Divided by 4. It'd be 150,000 times
Okay.
each.
I don't care. Let's just go.
Ollie, it'd take you about all year.
I don't care. Well, we might as well just start now, then, don't we?
Lands end to.
We could
Do
search
you want me
up
to
how
hold
many
this?
NHS workers there is and volunteers. We can run that one.
No.
1,072 kilometres.
Can we just start now and then do it until midnight? Or something? Except for Jackson and Nelly. I don't. Look at the covers.
What is alright? Your mum knows what she's doing.
See?
There you go. You just got to peel them off.
Kids have been watching me on TV.
Mum has.
We want it in here. What have you been painting?
So, Land's End, where we went on holiday, to Jonah Grove, which is the length of the England,
That's not very long, is it?
is 1,000 meters. 107,000.
Yeah, can we start now? Can we start running?
Oh no, it's not. It's 1 million.
Oh yeah.
Is it? No, let's go back. Where's your backbone?
Just swipe.
Sort it, boy. 1407.
The good thing is if we start running now, then we will have less laps to run tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after that. And the day after that.
Yeah, it'll be Friday. Friday.
Divided by.
You can't do it on the weekends though, because I'm not here.
See, between us all, we'd have to do the length of the garden
That's not
6,000,
That's
7,000 times.
That's not bad.
We'll probably do it.
Yeah.
If we're fast enough.
Yeah, can we start now?
Divided by 7,
Which is each day.
every 10,000 times a day between us.
Well, that.
Can we start again? Can we
Or
start now?
9,500 days.
Okay. Everybody
Divided by,
outside,
if it's just me,
except for
us three, it's 6,000 times each a day, just to cover it in a week.
with Lily and Jackson.
Outside.
With Lily and Jackson. Me and Cole.
Everyone go outside.
Yeah, come on.
I don't know what I'm signing up for doing that at all.
Come on.
You can't, Ollie, you can't do 3,000 times a day for 7 days.
Well, what? That's a challenge.
You're right, it's a challenge.
Come on then.
Well, it's not just come on then, I have to cancel my current charity
No,
thing.
do it with
Then
it.
contact the people that have done it and ask if it's alright.
No,
Although,
do it with us. Just like do it on live.
yeah, but I can't lie, the entire point is, my phone's not going to be able to withstand using this much power. So eventually, halfway through, I'll lose power and won't be able to do it again.
Unless,
Yeah, but then you won't be able to use your phone for 2 days.
if it will hold up till your next part, you can use your camera for the next part.
What camera?
Your vlogging camera.
I can't use that on my laptop. I can't live stream with that, can I?
Can I hold it? Can I hold it? Thanks.
Another good point I found about this is
What's going on, guys?
I know that you might say it's bad for your files, whatnot.
I like
You
it.
have to put a new coil in.
I like to start my own YouTube channel. Okay, can we go outside?
So if we do, how much do I just fingerprint, boy? On this, I did that, and I found no balls. 3,000 times a day divided by 8 hours. 400 times an hour.
Well, can we start
Divided
now?
by 60 equals, it's 6 times a minute.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but it's constant. That's 8 hours, not including breakfast, dinner and tea.
Well, can we start running then?
I think you need to start lifting what it's saying.
Start running.
Well, they can't hold it while we run.
Well, you can't do it. You're not physically fit enough.
Ah, thanks.
You're not.
I'm not. I'm too.
Shut up. Lily! That was naughty. I am trying to live stream here. Say sorry, everybody.
Sorry, everybody.
I'm trying to stream.
No. No, you're not.
That's just illegal.
No, you're not. This live clipping.
Get that feeder one.
Right, I'm starting. Don't know if anyone else is with me, but I'm starting. How much do I have to run again?
Come on, everybody.
688.
Come on, everybody.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody.
Everybody else.
Should be back in 5 minutes.
Come on, everybody.
No, you said he was with you. None of us are with you. We're
Outside. Everybody go outside.
Look at my laptop, we'll work out how much we'd actually have to do. So I don't know if you're keeping up, but we're currently talking about changing the challenge, just purely because my hardware capability is not good enough in regards to battery power to maintain for 52 hours. Most of the stream I've done so far, my phone's been plugged into charge. I need to And it's just losing battery power. I've lost 10% in the last hour. So I'm going to have another 7 hours and then it's going to be dead. I could use the kids and stuff, but if the kids are going to contribute, I'd rather the kids contribute in something better. So Holly's just suggested, I think it might be me that suggested, but doing something more physical. So now we're looking at running the left of a garden. So I would have to contact Sam, which is currently the only donator, and ask her if it's okay to change it because she's currently donated. But we're just crunching numbers. Because basically I'm looking for an alternative thing to do to raise the money. Purely because I haven't got the hardware capabilities to do this current task. I could use my laptop and stream by webcam, but if you haven't noticed, this website is absolutely naff. And I've tried before, it don't let me.
This website.
Sure.
You could set up your new laptop.
See, it's froze now.
We have got everything open.
I wonder how hard Holly's doing.
She's probably done 2 laps.
Still going.
Is she?
She's slowing down then. Then Lily's there.
Then she dropped her apple.
Oh, Lily dropped her apple. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way down there.
Couldn't get it, I'm in the sink for him.
Holly! Lily dropped her apple. It's there, look. Behind the chair.
Right, Corey.
Yeah.
How many kilometres from Land's End to John's Grove?
Was it 175 to 2? I think that's what it was.
She's still going.
I will have a look see.
She's slowing down. I thought she was starting.
It's a long way. It's a lot of walking to do. But if you divide the work between everyone in the household,
Was it that?
Holly.
147.
407.
I mean, you got little Jackson, mate. If he bloods on it at a little rate, he can get a couple hundred in a day. Obviously, we can't force him to do it. He can only do it if he wants to. Lily will quite happily do a few wheels because she'll walk with us. You've got Corey, he'll plough and get loads done. Holly's nice and fit, she'll get loads done. I'll probably get some done. And then Steph is painting. So she might do 1 or 2 tonight while she's watching stars. But like Katie pointed out, it'd want to be have some sort of
It's really fast.
stream anyway so people can see. So before I even end this live stream, I'd have to... Ideally, I'd be able to charge my phone faster. But I'm already using a 2 amp charge.
Does yours use the same as mine? Mine's
What's
like 5 amp, isn't it?
Jackson? What's Jackson called?
What?
Yeah, it's 5 amp. Says it on cable.
You plug one with 5 amp one. Oh, there's my crackers.
I have some as well. Oh no. Jackson's going to do his own.
Jackson doing his own calculations.
No, I want to do my own lap.
There we go.
No, snatching, Lily.
Let me have it.
Right, turn around before domestic kicks off. Lily! No, you're snatching. Pack it in. Curry, come in.
Right, Lily.
That's called outsourcing parenting.
Share, look. So if Jaxie has it, if Jaxie is the mouse, you can press the button.
Right, so Land's End to Jones goes 1407 kilometres, which is 1407123. So that's 1 million metres. 1,407 metres. As garden is 21 metres, 0.5.
Yeah.
What day is it? Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday? Is it Monday? It's Tuesday.
Tuesday I've started my live stream.
Yeah.
So, in order to do Land's End to Jones Grove on our garden, we'd have to do, bear with me, 65,000 laps of our garden. Now to do that in 6 days,
That's 1,200 odd each.
no, it's 1,100.
Yeah.
No, it's 10,000.
Oh yeah, that's
9,000.
not that. Yeah. Number's bigger than I can read it. I'm a big dumb.
Comprehensive school these days, guys.
We're not in it.
What?
6 days. Well, it's not 6 days, is it? Because we're going to do Dad's on Fridays.
Yeah.
So it's doing 7 days.
Yeah, because we'll do it
Equals-
in the morning anyway, and they go at night.
Which would be 9,350 laps of our garden per day. So if we divide that between me, Corey, Holly,
I love you, Holly.
Oh.
oh,
Oh,
Get
careful,
away
don't
from me.
open. Yeah. Just open that myself. Quick, don't open it because
Put-
it's fall, look.
put top latch on.
Look out. Hold on a minute.
3,000 laps of garden, excluding Lily Jackson, your mom,
Okay.
divided by
Lily, you're not loud.
10 hours a day. Hi Matt, we've come to a problem of I haven't got the battery power to sustain the stream for more than 8 hours. Even plugged in, it still uses 10% an hour. Which I don't know why, because earlier it were charging, so I don't understand what my phone's using more than it were earlier. So now between me and kids, we're deciding on a different charity event to do. And we've decided if we do land, as the garden's 21 metres wide. So if we do whips of a garden until we get to Land's End to Jonas Grove, which is 1,500,000 metres. Which would mean between me, the oldest boy, oldest girl, it would be 313 laps an hour. Which would be 5 laps a minute. For 10 hours constant. That's a lot.
This is interesting. News article about how you can use your Android phone to see how your PC is. Came up all the notifications when it's spoiled.
Mine's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hi guys, I ran 44 laps.
At
Across the garden.
that 107,400.
Yeah. I ran 44 laps.
Well, how long has she been down there? They don't know when we get upstairs.
You think you should be a bite model today?
Hmm.
What?
Actually, camping outside for 50 hours wouldn't too bad, especially with all the meteor showers and satellites. But still, that doesn't problem answer my
What is it?
battery capacity problem.
I need this fuel.
I've run out of e-liquid.
Hey,
my
Well,
friend.
somebody take Lily downstairs for a drink, please. She clearly wants one.
Okay, come on, let's go. Let's get your drink.
4 nights
Let's get your drink.
in the
Wow.
half an hour.
Let's go.
No, they were like doing the first 10 minutes.
I'm going back out in a minute, so you better appreciate this. I'm not even joking. Hey, Holly. I said I'll do a challenge. I'm gonna go finish it. Maybe not today.
Oh, you trying to make me look bad, mate.
What?
How long does it usually take people to get from Land's End to Jones Grove?
I have no idea.
Sorry, my camera's a bit low, isn't it? There you go. Can you see me better now? Do you like it?
I'm going back out in a minute.
I know, you keep saying.
I think we're faint now.
John O'Groves. Time. Walk time. I can see you looking at me. Well, I can, but we ain't got a spare phone, so that'd mean someone would have to be without a phone for 12 hours.
I bet I'm the one who's made them come on to this live.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The child is satisfied now.
See, it takes more cyclists 10 to 14 days to do it. But having said that, if we divide that by 3, that's only 3 days. But that's
Yeah.
cycling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the actual cyclists though? They could have been like someone that just jumped on a bike. They don't usually, they just know how to ride a bike.
According to 1,000 miles, I'm pretty sure it's an actual cyclist.
It only takes
Okay.
an hour to charge.
That's a good point. If I use my tablet to... Yeah, I have.
You know.
If I use a tablet to stream half of a night video while my phone charges, Val has a good point, Matthew. Val has a good point. Plug my phone back into charge. Lily, no screaming.
Why are you watching it? Please comment if you appreciate what I'm doing.
Yeah, I agree. Now I think if I log into my tablet, which the reason the tablet weren't suggested before is because the battery's absolutely useless on it. But if I log into my tablet, stream on the tablet while this one charges, as soon as my phone's charged, switch back over, then that is a more viable solution.
It's very
Well-
dark.
So well suggested. Can I just turn the screen down, Holly?
Oh.
Will you need the tripod for your tablet? Or will you just...
Yeah, it's got a stand on it, and it'll be night time anyway, so I'm sat in the living room.
Oh,
Hello, Cece.
Do you know who that is? This is all me. I'm definitely bringing them.
Well, that's what I mean, Matt. I'm currently charging now. When I first tried it this morning,
Hello, Phoebe. Oh, hello, Phoebe. Hello, Phoebe.
when it were charging this morning,
Fire. Good.
you got Mrs. Skin here urging you on. You can do it now. Yeah, like I said, so that's what I do. The reason this problem came about, Matt, is because my phone's currently charging as we're talking. And this morning, it took like 10 minutes or so for it to go up a percent. But then, for next thing all I know, is I don't check for an hour, and it's gone down 10%. So then I thought, well, I've only got 7 hours left then. No, stop. Will someone stop the deliveries?
Right.
So then,
Let's have a
that only gives me 10 hours sustainability. But if I get the other tablet ready when my phone's about to die, plug this in and leave it to rest for an hour, use my tablet. And like I said, it'd be ideal to use my laptop to stream, but I ain't got a camera that can do it. Unless I turn my new laptop on. Maybe that'll let me.
Do you know
Might be able to use my new laptop tonight.
Holly?
Should I get my new laptop out and have a look? What?
Is a lap that side to that side, that's one lap.
Yeah.
Thank God, because I've been doing that.
Yeah, but Ollie, you can't, it takes a cyclist 10 days to do it.
So?
So if you're running, it's going to take you weeks.
No, it's not. And
So
it's
yeah,
not gonna
we'll
take
continue.
weeks because-
In half an hour, we'll be doing the A to Z game, which is basically you decide what genre, A to Z films, and you pick a film A, B, C. And we'll do that for an hour. Like I say, it's all about just keeping us all entertained and occupied.
Am I allowed to play?
Of course you are. And then after that, let's look at the schedule again, see if there's people here that haven't been here yet.
That's disgusting.
Holly, will you be quiet, please? And then at 5 o'clock, we've got the rant, which is in 2 hours and a half. We've got the random facts for an hour. At 7 o'clock, we've got riddles, which is in 4.5 hours. Is it? Yeah, so basically, it's 2 hour sections, an hour to do a quiz, an hour to chill and relax. And then at 8 o'clock, that's it, it all stops. I'll then just be chilling out, telling horror stories that I find on the internet and whatever else. A lot of these videos are based on me just browsing the internet and reading out what's found. Purely because I'm really not good enough to memorise stuff for that long of a basis. But we'll see. Hopefully more people will join us over now as well. And don't tell Steph because I'll get in trouble. But we're also going to do some sort of like EVP. I don't know if you've watched Most Haunted or any of these American ghost shows where they get an app and they ask questions and ghosts respond. We're going to do some of that as well during the night. Depending on my hardware problem because we're going to use a tablet for that. But we'll see.
Shall I be in bed?
Yes, Holly, you will be in bed. You go to bed bedtime. Bet those horror stories involve pods. Actually, Matt, I don't know if you've seen, but I am now using a pod for the next review. It's a pod mod. It's Vaporesso's Target or PM80.
When will you be telling these stories and stuff?
I won't be around you tonight, don't worry. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Well, as well as the schedule, I will just be taking random challenges like the cinnamon challenge, for example. But don't challenge me to do that because I haven't got any cinnamon. So
Ah.
I don't need a shame bell. It's a good pod.
I know a challenge. Have you got lemons?
Why would we have lemons? When have we ever had lemons?
Or pancakes?
Oh, I should have also done like a bedtime story section where I could read Lily a bedtime story and everyone else can focus on this YouTube channel to read the kids a bedtime story. Isn't that weird? When's Tom Hardy doing his CBBS kids story? I've got to read the kids stories from Tom Hardy. That's awesome. It's boring this lockdown. I can't wait to go back to work, mate. Yeah, it's a bit postman there. Can't wait to go back to work. Not allowed to go to work. Yeah. Well, post office is right busy. Yeah. Dodgy, Matt. Thinking that last night, you know. Skyver. How's everyone else going? Shall we look? I don't think anyone else has donated any money yet. And if that's the case, you need to share the stream. Because the more people that view the stream, the more people that share the stream, the more chance the money will be donated. The money is going to NHS Charities Together, which is put in... NHS Charities Together is an umbrella of 170 NHS charities. And basically that money then gets divided between them charities. At the minute they're constantly giving £5,000 grants out every week to their 170 charities. And that pays for stuff like tablets for the nurses and NHS staff that can't go home, so they can interact with. It's not giving it them; it's putting them in the hospitals for them to communicate. It's making sure that there's plenty of food for them, plenty of place for them to rest and stuff. This money is basically going to help the NHS workers in this incredibly hard time. I read somewhere yesterday that in the UK there's been over 100 NHS staff deaths. Can we go to the donation page to donate? You can see the donation page is in the video link, video description, and just down a little bit. It's a Just Giving page. So none of the money comes to me. It goes straight to Just Giving, and then it goes to the charity after it's finished. Like I said, that's what all this is about. I've got much better things to be doing. I really don't want to spend 52 hours without sleep, without any privacy. Probably lose my voice, which it feels like I am now. But it's just a way that I can help. I am doing the 3D printing of the face masks, which the UK are doing for 3D crowd. I was showing these earlier when I started doing the lives. So here's my 3D printer. We've currently got a top headband being printed. And how that works is you've basically got, I don't know if you've seen them, you've probably seen them on the news, but the headband goes on your head, like this. The notches is where the clear visor comes down. That little notches on either side there is where the elastic goes around the back of your head. And then you print a second piece, and that basically goes on the bottom of the visor, like that. Fold it into shape. Additionally, I've also printed a few of them for healthcare staff. So when we're wearing the masks, the elastic's not rubbing on the ear. That holds the elastic rather than the ears holding the elastic. So I am already doing a considerable amount, but I didn't feel like it was enough. I wanted to be an NHS responder, but my car's broke, so I can't be out and about delivering stuff. Yeah, turbo's gone. That's why I'm not driving anyway. So I just wanted to find another way to help. Where I realised that people were fundraising. 5 kids called, going back soon. Cheers, buddy. See you soon. So that's why I'm doing this. It's just an extra way for me to help, or at least extra way for me to try and help. So I just got to check my notifications. I've got tons coming in. People keep messaging me on Facebook Messenger too. I think I've got an email as well. Just bear with me 1 second, guys. No. So yeah. It's all about doing a little bit and trying to help, because the NHS needs it, especially the NHS staff do such a stellar job. Hush.
I could do the lemon challenge because I like lemons. I eat them. Do sour. You're not supposed to eat the skin, Jackson.
So yeah, in what time are we on? In 15 minutes we'll do the A to Z game. Until then, we're just chilling about, general chit chat. I'm gonna lay on my bed for a bit. Yeah. And I don't think there's any danger of me falling asleep. Yeah, as there will be later.
I'm very proud of them.
It's weird. The weird thing is, I understood people were going to come and go, but to watch the actual numbers fluctuate, and I think the highest we've had at any given time so far is 7, maybe 6. But it is so weird, and you, as a live stream, you don't know actually who's watching until they comment. So it is so weird to just see the numbers fluctuate around.
Got your coffee.
I got a coffee, cracking.
Do I have to put it on the plate?
Can do, thank you. I also earlier said that I haven't bought any monsters for this, which I had considered. But then thought it'd be a bit cheap, I'll just stick to coffee. Ba 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 ba.
Yes, watching telly.
So let's see what's occurring on the tinterwebs. Because also what I don't want to happen is people to message me saying where's this happening and then they ignore them and just miss out on a funding opportunity for it. I wonder if my camera will
I know, I was thinking that.
balance there. Oh, that's better. Hello. I could do more streaming like this. I could just stay like I could just leave you on top of my laptop all day and ignore you. I could even play on games and just completely ignore you. How rude would that be? That would be very good for people that are lonely, would it? Or Charlie, play games. So let's see what's occurring on YouTube. Because I know CC commented. I think there's been another comment as well. Yeah. So it's on Facebook. I know there's a few people that have messaged me. 15 minutes to the A to Z game. Should post that on Facebook as well. Have you seen Little Lily? Oh, bless her. Holly, I meant right outside of you. There. My internet's not like that. Am I streaming on Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi. That's good.
I'm on my data. I've got 36 gig from the free 10 gigs I get loads.
Yeah.
I'm getting another one next month.
Hello, Lily.
If you want a Harley, I can be like your social media manager. I can go through checking all the comments and, on Facebook and stuff.
Let's just see what's happening on Facebook. Like to the A to Z quiz is starting in 5. No cheating as well if you participate in the A to Z quiz. People. It's amazing how many people keep messaging me asking if stuff that's on Facebook Market's available. Yeah, it is. But you're not having any. I thought that was a page I'm looking at. It is. They do get it, you're right. The look at that little innocent face. And they look so different as well. You'd never. People say, "Ah, do you know who that is?" As if you're going to know who that is. It looks absolutely nothing like her. It just looks like a baby.
I think she's got a big nose.
Hollywood, do you mind?
I'm finding the sound from the 3D print very satisfying. What?
What's your shoe?
Oh, I can see it.
Did you throw it out the window?
So let's tell everyone about the A to Z game.
Oh, yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo.
You want me to go get it? In fact, Jack can get it, can't you? Go and get the shoe.
Can I get your shoe?
If you weren't watching earlier, before every activity I do, I try and post, just so that anyone that's not watching that wants to participate then gets a notification and has the choice to participate.
When is the
Hello.
A to Z thing?
In
I love you.
5 months. Oh, 5. Wow. See, I never mind. I'm going to tell you how old all these are, but you're not supposed to for child protection. You're not supposed to give too much of the actual information out. But they all say all babies just look like babies
Go in the house, Declan.
until they start crying. You can always tell the difference between babies' cries. The amount of time you hear a baby crying, you're like, that's not hard. It's alright. I mean, oh no, somebody help that baby. But it's not hard, it's alright. Right, hi guys. A to Z. A to Z. Game. I'm currently doing a live 52-hour stream. Please join me in 10 minutes to have an hour of the A to Z game.
You don't need to say pardon me if you click the dress.
If you haven't already done so, guys, please do share this video on Facebook, Twitter, and wherever else. As I keep saying, the more people watch this video, the more likely they are to donate. And it's not just about the donations either. It's about getting people engaged, keeping people active. That's why we're doing stuff like the quizzes tomorrow, the A to Z game, just to keep people proactively thinking.
Hey, don't pull that, break it.
Let's just see. I've decided, last night laid in bed, I'm not a very good sleeper, and I've decided last night I need a PR manager because I am awful at advertising. I know it sounds bizarre, somebody that owns a YouTube channel to say that they're not very good at public relations, but I'm not. I'm just really, really rubbish at getting the word out about things. Right, the announcement for the A to Z game is now posted on Facebook. Let's press share. The games, by the way, aren't just for me. They're for everyone to take part in. So, like when we start the A to Z game, if you know, like for example, the movie beginning with A, B, C, D, feel free to chip in at the right time. You try not to overlap me. I don't want you to be on D while I'm still on B. But partake. Feel free to comment what answer you got. Blah de blah. That is, like I said, that is one of the main purposes of doing this sort of fundraiser, is to get other people involved. Like I said, throughout this, at times there's been 0 people watching, which is alright. I just assume there are other people doing something else, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not doing it to be watched. I'm doing it to be here, so people can watch me if they want to, participate if they want to. And then, like I said, it's got the underlying basis of please donate to the NHS via my fundraising. Or via the NHS directly. I don't really care as long as you donate. And if you ain't got any money, don't donate. It's that simple. My voice is going though. But do stick around tonight for our ghostly night of telling ghost stories and doing EVP sessions and whatever else. Because if Steph finds out, she's going to kill me. Especially while she's asleep. She won't be happy about me doing EVP sessions while she's asleep. I don't believe in all that sort of stuff, but Steph does, so... just give 5 more minutes and we'll start the A to Z game. Have anyone got any suggestions on what genre we should start the A to Z game on? Should it be films, songs, musical artists, including bands?
Can we do songs? If no one else comments.
Yeah, if no one else comments with a suggestion, then
You could do video games as well. That's just not just coming from my head though, you know.
Sure.
it's okay, CC. You don't have to watch every second. It's fine. I promise I won't hold it against you. Mind you, I don't know if it's this was set in my throat. I do like it, but look how beautiful it is. No, CC, I'm not selling masks. I'm making them and donating them for free. I don't know if you see, everyone else CC's from America. I don't know what it's like over in America, but we've got apparently. See, you're getting mixed signals. The government said we've got enough. There's certain healthcare professionals that said we've got enough, but there's also a lot of nurses saying we ain't enough, and the media saying we ain't enough. However, we know that there's definitely shortages in parts of the country, and especially in regards to the face masks. So where not these surgical masks, the visors. So me and a few thousand other people are using our home 3D printers to print them. There's also big companies that are printing them en masse. There are a company over there that are like, oh, we're printing 2,000 a day. I can only knock out about 3 a day, but such is life.
They probably have like 50 3D printers, while you only have one.
You can have bigger ones as well. There's one company that are printing like 20 on one thing. I can only print one at a time.
I'm sure my school could do some, because I think they've got some.
Well, there probably are schools that have got kids in because the parents are first workers.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kate. Kate. I still call you Kate. I know your name's Kate and everything, but I still call you Kate. That's what I know you as. Yeah, so it's easy. Schools are doing it as well. Schools, companies, and they've now fabric companies have started making the actual surgical masks. And there's been a lot of criticism of the government for not asking these companies to do it before, because we're still buying a lot of stuff from China. And to be fair, no matter what you say, it's all about politics, isn't it? 5 minutes and we'll start the A to Z game.
You said that 10 minutes ago.
It's 'cause it's still, well, 4 minutes now. It starts at 0 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm chill playing my game Call of Duty.
Oh, I wish I could play Call of Duty. Just lately I've been addicted to playing Call of Duty on my phone.
Me too.
You could download Android emulator on your laptop and just play it. Just ignore everyone, like you said earlier. We didn't have to ignore them, to be honest. You could just like look up.
You could tell them how many kills you get each time you get killed.
You can't say that word on YouTube.
Of course I remember you, kids. How could I not?
There's a lot of things.
It's a massive shame about Levi. I fear he won't be the only one.
Nasty.
It's about 3.5 minutes.
Mom, get me down. Get me down. Mom, get down.
Oh, has anybody got any requests on what we do the first genre of the A-Center game to? Kate, do you want to do it on bands, songs, films? I think the first one should be an easy one, like songs. But again, there's just so many films.
How do you, is he like a winner or anything? Is it like a competition or anything?
No, it's just to keep people entertained, because there's a lot of people out there that aren't allowed out of their house, or allowed to see anybody, but are stuck at home on their own. So it's just keeping people entertained. And making people feel like they've got someone to socialise with. Yeah, to be fair, I've never been very good at this game, but
It's basically just shrouds or shades, as some people say it. Kind of.
Is Jackson here?
let's ask him. We're sat and landing. 2 minutes.
Mom said they saw him go outside, but not outside. I didn't go to the toilet, but he's not on the toilet anymore. Where's it?
Any reason's good enough reason to be joining in. Wow, what game are we playing? Is it that blurry on your phone? No. That's right. Alright, so 1 minute. I could do with writing on a piece of paper, so if anyone joins in, shall we do that? Let me just get a pen and paper.
So it's the first one to say.
Oh, sorry, I've turned my screen around.
Yeah, don't buy anything.
Right, so I need a piece of paper.
Can't believe I'm going to read. Sorry, do you want to finish putting?
Paper's one of them things that you've always got laying around, but you can never find.
In there.
I do.
Yeah, it's all been took, Holly. It got took downstairs.
I'll have a look if I've got any in my room.
It's alright, I'll get some out of printer. Because this way, anyone that starts watching the stream will know exactly what we're doing without having to repeat it. Why am I creeping you out, CC? My favourite funny face.
You do that one a lot.
That came up on my screen as soon as I got onto your phone.
I found Jackson.
Yeah, I know. I said I found it when I went downstairs. Quite peeked in my room.
That little happy face.
Look at you.
Right.
Oh, what's happened here?
A to Z.
What's happened?
Oh no, really?
Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, Jackson, don't just ignore it.
I thought you didn't do that.
Songs.
Wait a sec.
Corey, I've lost the lid for that pen. Right, so does that show backwards? I'll have a look at my laptop in a minute. I can't write backwards, so if it shows backwards, you're going to have to deal with it. If you put that on back of my bed,
Ah.
and then now when I lay down, anyone that comes onto the screen won't be able to see it. Cracking.
Or you could just change the stream title every time you change.
Eesh.
I would squeeze in there, but it's a bit
Yeah,
claustrophobic.
that's how we do things here, Katie. Nice and professional. See?
Very professional.
Like I was saying, nice and professional. Let's try again. Right.
I fall off the bed so I can get off.
I need you to be as still as possible. The bed moves quite a bit. Right, there we go.
Hold your breath.
Ah, smooth.
Why do I have memories of me doing this again? Like being on camera.
Right. A to Z songs. So starting off with A. Can anyone think of a song that begins with A?
Pen
American Idiot by Green Day.
Well done.
You're not supposed to be doing it, it's there.
Yeah, we are, Holly. Everyone's supposed to be doing it.
B.
No, we'll stay on A for a bit. Give everyone else a chance to join.
Oh
in.
yeah, fair enough.
And
A.
antidote.
Ollie's thinking of words rather than songs beginning with.
Think of words and they might be familiar with songs.
A. Songs beginning with A. Adrenaline. I know two songs. On Anesthesia. There's Adrenaline, yeah. I think the Shinedown's got it, and there's a rock band, Two Women. Oh, I can't remember what they're called, but they've got a song called Adrenaline. Adrenalize me. Oh, it's a cracking song. But then you've got Slash's Anastasia. That's another song beginning with A. I bet there's hundreds.
But we can only think of 3.
Anyway, we're on to B. Songs begin with B.
Banana.
Take It Kate is a big fan of Shinedown.
Banana.
B.
Banana.
No.
Songs begin with B.
Yeah.
But if you search a song up called Banana,
See, that's cheating. You should have figured a song, an actual, not just a word, a song will begin with B.
Yeah, banana. Banana.
Basket Case by Green Day. 2 Green Day songs. Back for Good, Take That. I'll have to allow it because it begins with B. No, Back for Good, Take That. Basket Case by Green Day. Boulevard of Broken Dreams by Green Day.
Oh yeah, Broken Dreams. I like that song.
Is there a song called Brokeback Mountain theme tune?
No.
Come on, Katie. Songs begin with B.
I'm terrible at this.
B, 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 B.
B.
Beautiful. Oh, there's someone that's got a song called Beautiful. What's it? Who's it by?
Bruno Mars.
Beautiful Lie or Beautiful Liar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, James Blunt's got a beautiful song, yeah. You're so beautiful. Man, what they... No, that's not James Blunt. That's Christina Aguilera. Words don't bring you down. That was my attempt at singing, by the way. Songs beginning with C then.
What's it?
Concord.
That's a plane beginning with C, correct?
Yeah.
Songs
C
beginning
chord.
with C.
Conditions.
Call Me Maybe.
Yeah.
Is it? Surely that's called Call Me.
No.
Yeah,
Is
it
it?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I've got one.
Here's
for
my number. Call me maybe.
you. So
Yeah.
call me maybe.
Copacabana.
Copacabana.
I feel like you just made a word, up a
I
word.
can't see anything. Oh,
Tom
yeah.
came in with cheerleader by
Yeah,
almost.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a joke, a running joke when we went on holiday. Granddad called it Cherry Aid.
Yeah, because me and Lily sings it.
Songs begin with C.
I've got one for
Oh, Californication by Californication by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Thank you, Katie, for that. I know you didn't say that, but that's what reminded me of it. Songs begin with C. No, I was thinking Cold Rain. That's November Rain. Call Me, Shine Down.
Cold. That's a song by Maroon 5, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, but then Coldplay came to my head, so I lost it.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to D.
Duck song.
Dance Monkey.
Duck song.
Duck song's not a. That's not a real song.
Yeah, but it's a song though, isn't it? So it still counts.
Dance Monkey.
D. D.
We've got Dance Monkey and the Lick Duck song.
See, this is the problem. You just go blank, don't you?
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, actually, like, you could think of loads on your own without anyone asking you, but, like, now you want to know, like, don't know, like,
songs beginning with D.
Dream On.
No, that's the fourth song.
Deadbeat Holiday by Green Day.
Holly's got a favourite auntie.
Songs beginning with D. Deadbeat Holiday. I'm sure someone's got a song called Decade.
Probably.
I mean, someone else. I just can't think who it's by.
That's very late, isn't it?
Oh, Downtown.
There's a place downtown.
No, not
That
quite.
No.
Oh, okay.
Who sung that? It was a little boy group, weren't it? Downtown, downtown, me. You know what I mean.
Making
I
my
know
way
you do.
downtown.
Walking fast, I'm a seagull gum.
No, no, that's not the actual thing. You can't say that one.
I know, but
Songs begin with D.
downtown.
Yeah, that's what we just
I'm
said.
just a day to remember. That's a band.
I'm sure you could actually just say anything. It would be a song. You just don't know who it's from.
Dance, Fall Out Boy. Good call, Kate. Eh. Kate doesn't sound right. You call Kate.
I call my cousin Kate. I don't say the
Um,
teacher's Kate.
Down, sugar honey.
Down, sugar honey.
Holly, please don't just talk for the sake of it. Songs beginning with D. My son's been playing Hunt the Big Four. That's my new favourite comment of this video. I've lost my vape. Yeah.
You should do a piece of paper on the other side of there saying top comment.
Oh, moving on from C then, because I can't think anymore.
Yeah.
D, you mean.
D, sorry.
Drunken. Or Duncan. Duncan.
E is hard as well though.
I think Duncan's one. But I don't know who it's by.
But you gotta look at it this way, Kate. The more we trash for your house, the more you'll be able to tidy up, and that's something to do. Might not be an enjoyable thing to do, but it's something to do.
I just thought of another one for B now.
We've passed B.
Yeah.
Songs beginning with D.
I think Duncan is one.
Right, moving on. We had Deadbeat Holiday and Dance. E. That comes after D.
Yeah.
C, D, E,
Um, to be fair, that's what I was thinking, elephant.
F.
Songs beginning with E.
Echo. Something to do with echo.
Yeah, but I think Holly's cheating.
Why am I? How can you cheat in this game without anything to look up at? Like,
I'm going to cheat.
wait, does that tell me for cheating?
You didn't actually cheat, you said can you cheat?
Beginning with E.
Can you think of a song beginning with E?
Katy Perry's got a song called E.T. R.E.M's got a song called E.T.I. Prometero. Oh no, that's someone else. R.E.M's got a song called E. Bovaletta.
To say E's a vowel, there's not many songs beginning with it.
There's
No.
not much song beginning with F either.
I've never played Hunting a Bigfoot. See, to be fair, we've got a day off because our kids are just sat around watching me.
It's fun.
I might have to do a live stream like this every week.
When I was watching it downstairs, I was actually.
So, moving on to F. Songs beginning with F.
Frankenstein. That's one.
I think it is.
Frankenstein's one.
Yeah, see, we're playing a game. We're playing the A to Z songs. We're currently on F, so you have to think of a song that begins with the word F.
Frankenstein is one.
Yeah, but we know. Just stop saying it, please. You've got to give them a chance as well. With a bit of a delay.
F. To be fair, CC, is that not what I always do anyway? Apart from when I'm usually standing making funny faces at the camera. Songs begin with F.
I've got on to the next one.
Now there's a band with female singer. Oh, what they called? It's really good. And I'm sure they've got a song called Friday.
Last Friday.
Songs begin with F. Come on, guys, we can do this.
Friday night, that's one. Friday night.
Oh yeah, Friday night's one.
I'm pretty sure
No,
that.
it's Friday night, it is. There's a song called Friday night.
More songs begin with F.
Fate.
Oh, FOD. No, that's DOA. But Green Day have got a song called FOD. I'm sure they have. And that's one for D. DOA by Foo Fighters. Funeral Song by My Chemical Romance. Songs beginning with F.
Shall we just move on?
I'm gonna look for a word in this book and see if there's any. Like.
Oh, sorry. Songs beginning with F.
Friend.
Friends.
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 Friends theme tune.
No, like there's a song called
Marshmallow.
Friends.
Who by?
Marshmallow.
Marshmallow and Anne-Marie.
Marshmallow and Anne Marie. Song called Friends. Apparently.
There is, how have you not heard that?
I'll play it though.
Oh no, we don't always play it. G. Songs beginning with G.
Girls Like You.
That was quick.
By...
Um,
Girls Like You.
Good Riddance by Green Day.
Why?
Yeah.
Although I don't think it's an actual Green Day song, is it? They just covered it.
Yeah,
Why?
cause
Songs begin with G.
I don't under your chair.
Are you doing something naughty to my chair?
Yeah.
She admits to it.
Songs begin with G. I'm throwing blanks here, guys.
Okay, Matt.
Anyone else got one for G?
Something beginning with guys. Don't know what.
Yeah, Grenade. Is it? Who's that
Yeah.
by?
Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars, yeah. I've got one for W.
I've got one for Z. Girlfriend.
Oh yeah. Girlfriend. There's someone else, but Avril
Giant.
Lavigne's got a girlfriend song.
Giant. That's a song.
Who by?
I don't know. It was
You
just.
can't
on
just
top.
say Giant's a song. Who by?
It is because it's on the.
I've got one for
It's
F.
on.
We're on G.
Yeah, no, but I've got one for
We've got
F.
one for G. Moving on.
Yeah.
H.
Hey, habitat.
Oh, thanks, Kate. That was a proper vote of confidence.
Some habitats one.
Right, Cece, all you have to do is we're going through the alphabet. So we're currently just been looking for songs that begin with the letter G. Moving on to F, E, F, E, F, H. Moving on to H. Yeah. So now you have to think of any song that begins with the letter H in the title. like for example, "Happy Birthday" is a song and it begins, and the title word
Happy birthday,
begins with
there's one.
H. So "Happy Birthday,"
Habitat.
oh bye.
I don't know any songs goodbye except from Bruno Mars songs. There's definitely one called Habitat.
Oh, well, I don't see you couldn't have any better suggestions, Katie. Songs beginning with H, guys. Come on, we can do this. "Holiday" by Green Day. Okay, tell me, Green Day fan.
Handkerchief.
I think that is an all. I don't know why, not at all, but I feel like I've heard it.
Handkerchief.
And no, I'm not just looking through this book. I'm just looking for words beginning with H so I can think of a song.
Songs begin with H.
I've got all for tea.
"Hello," yeah, by Adele. Well called.
On A, I thought Adele because you said a joke about Hello song earlier, and I've just been thinking
You're
about
on
it.
H.
That's what Katie just said. Actually, she said that she thought
Healthy.
of Good Riddance when we were on a different letter. Then when we got to the letter, she forgot about it.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you've just done with "Hello."
What about healthy?
Songs beginning with H. Oh, shall I move on?
Move on.
My phone's going back up in charge again, by the way. That's good news.
I. Independence, isn't it?
Yeah, so now we're on I. We've got Independence. We're going to Holly, but I do think that's a song from somewhere.
Yeah.
I imagine "I Love You" is a song. I don't know by. I think that's cheating you. Yeah, I think you just have to know the song. So if anyone knows a song called "I Love You," then
I love you, baby.
No, you just made that up.
I've just looked at the comments again and saw Kate saying "hello." I thought you were all confused. It turned out it's me that's confused. Songs begin with I. Yeah, "I'm Not Okay" by
I hate you.
MCR.
I hate you, I love you.
What's that by?
I don't know if it's
I know
a
it's a song because she listens to it all the
I
time.
know it's a song,
I hate you, I love you, I hate that I want you.
but okay.
Interference.
Looking through the comments, it just looks like Kate is really confused. "I'm not okay. I think I'm okay, Youngblood." Yeah, well called, Katie. You can steady on them stairs. I. Do you know what we missed for B? Baby Shark.
Oh yeah.
Katie, how did we not get Baby Shark? Hi, Matt. We're playing the said game. We're currently on I. Any song that begins with I.
Daddy,
I tried to something.
the baby shark.
I did say Baby Shark. Can you sing Baby Shark? You can't? Sing Baby Shark for us. Baby Shark. Do, 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 do. Oh, okay.
I'm tired. I tried to something. Isn't it?
Go on, we'll move on to J.
Jack in the Box.
Songs beginning with J.
Joke. Joker. Joker. Joker.
Songs beginning with J.
Joker. That's one.
No, that's a character.
Jump.
Joker is one.
Jump sounds familiar, but was that
Look.
by? You don't know, do you? That's just random words you've used, Matt, because you're a cheat.
Where's my phone? Joker, I'll show you.
No, that's copyright.
Um,
I'll show you.
I'm just going to randomly type something on my phone, on my laptop. I promise I'm not cheating. You're typing the letter J.
I just got sent a message
Yeah,
on
he is.
Facebook.
He's a certain letter J.
Oh, I think everyone noticed that I was joking when I put my finger on my mouth and said shush.
Look! Joker! The Joker, all these. Joker.
Yeah, that's not about Batman Joker. It's not an actual song.
It is.
Kate, have you got out for J? Yeah, my mind's blank too. There's loads on here, but none that I know of. Elton John's apparently got a song called Jack Rabbit.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Morrissey's got a song called Jack the Ripper.
Jazz music.
Yeah, that's not a song.
Aerosmith, Jaded.
Justin Bieber.
Avenged Sevenfold, Jade Helm.
Well, there's Justin Bieber.
Drake, Jaded. I think I've... Oh yeah, Drake's got Jaded too.
I've got one for M. Just come up with jazz.
Jailbreak by AC/DC, Jailbreak by
Yeah.
Thin Lizzy. Clash, Jail Guitar Doors. Shall we move on then?
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Jai Ho by Pussycat Dolls.
What's after J?
A B C D E F G
K.
H I J K.
Songs beginning with K.
Can't you?
Can't.
Oh, you need to remember, darling, we're doing a live stream. So if you haven't got out, so don't say anything, darling. Because it'll just make it horrible to listen to. Yeah, just songs. See, first thing is tomorrow's got The Kill. Are we allowing the word The to precede it?
No, 'cause that would be T, wouldn't it? But what if we did? Then we'd have nothing for T.
Ah, but is knocking on heaven's door actually knocking on heaven's door? Or is it just called heaven's door? Oh, thanks, Matt. K. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I was just saying the letter over again. That's all I was saying. Yeah, good point. Kamikaze.
Well, on here there isn't any songs for K, so.
K.
Catching.
Ching is a C.
Really?
K.
Great.
Is Kill the Mockingbird a song, or is that just Mockingbird?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Kate. Probably that's the song. Keep her knocking. Keep her knocking. Keep it off the 7 keys. Keep feeling.
Holly, stop just reading out a list. That's cheating. People online are trying to participate in this, and you're just reading a list of K songs out. K.
Collaborate.
Ooh. No, it's gone. King for a Day by Green Day.
Oh,
I'm doing this list just with Green Day. King for a Day. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
you like that tune, don't you?
True fact, Holly. Do. It's just the sound you do when you don't know the actual sound.
I can tell.
Karate Kid theme tune. Over, please. Um, K.
Can't.
Killer Queen.
I've got one for Zed.
Shall I move on?
Yeah.
K. Element of
B,
P.
C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L.
L.
Lonely.
Songs begin with L.
Lonely.
Yeah, lonely.
What by, what's his name? Akon. I'm Mr. Lonely.
Well, it could be that one. I was thinking of
Nobody
something like,
loves me.
oh no, I was thinking of Super Lonely.
All on my
So
own.
yeah, probably that.
Yeah.
See you later, CC. Have a jolly good one. You stay safe. So L.
Laughing stock. Laughing stock.
Laugh. All songs laugh.
Never heard of it.
La Bama. La Bamba.
La Lamba.
La Bamba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. That one. Is that what you're on about? Let it go. Let it go. We actually had what about joke earlier, Holly?
Why can't Elsa hold a balloon?
Why can't Elsa hold a balloon? Because she'll let it go. L.
Lips. No.
Lip sync. I think that's a song. It's a bit of a... Lullaby. Lullaby.
Yeah, lullaby.
Anne
Yeah.
Marie, I think.
Live and Let Die.
Living.
Who sung that?
Living large.
Live and
Living
Let
life.
Die.
Living.
Wait, Guns N' Roses?
There's-
Bon Jovi, Aerosmith? Wait, Aerosmith. Live and Let Die.
That's why living life is one.
Who sung Live and Let Die?
Never heard of it.
Living
That's because
life.
you're both children. You keep going out with crappy suggestions.
Should I play book again?
It's windy.
Katie, the joke was, why can't Elsa hold a balloon? Because she'll let it go. Yeah, Lullaby by Nickelback. Paul McCartney and Guns N' Roses sung Live and Let Die. I googled it. Al. Shall I have a quick look through the list? I find it.
Are you kidding me?
What do you mean not Al? Katie, what do you mean by not Al?
That might be not I, to be honest.
Jessie J's got a song called Love. Oh, of course, 30 Seconds to Mars, L490. La Deep Da, apparently by Foo Fighters. Don't think I've ever read that, to be fair. An Evanescence song. Right, move on. LM, Songs begin with M.
No! The lazy song for L. Lazy song.
Oh yeah, Bruno Mars lazy song. On with M.
Mario.
Mary.
Songs with M. Now, that song that came out last year, it's not all, not last year, years ago. It's not all about the money, money. Jessie J, was that called Money?
Yeah, money.
Yeah.
Money by Jessie J. And B.O.B.
I still got to run my laps.
Living on a Prayer, yeah. Good call, Kate.
We're stuck in hell now, aren't we?
Matt, do you mean it's
Songs
not
beginning
M?
with M.
It's M, not L. Monkey.
How about you shut up?
What?
Just thought of another one for L.
Songs begin with M. Linkin Park's album Meteora. Did that have Misery Business by how could I not remember that? By Paramore. Oh, I love Paramore. Songs begin with M. Like I said, Meteora by Linkin Park, but I'm not quite sure if that's an album. I know it's an album, but I don't know if it's a song as well.
Man-made? Is that one man-made?
I just thought of one for B that we all should have known. Even Holly.
What?
Even everyone on there.
What?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that.
But we're not on B anymore, Corey. That was about an hour
I know.
ago.
So I was thinking of Queen songs because only
M.
Man-made.
Songs beginning with M. Minority by Green Day. I wanna be a minority. Man, I feel like a woman. Shania Twain. Songs beginning with M. Yeah, I'm going to count it. I don't think it's called that, but I'm counting it. But if you count it now, you can't have it again later. Songs beginning with M. Mercy's Day Parade by Green Day. We're going to say Madhouse by Pink, but that's Funhouse, isn't it? Songs beginning with shall I move on to N? Right, so
D.
N. We're gonna do November Rain.
I've got one for D.
I got there first. My Immortal by Evanescence, I believe.
Do you know D?
Ollie, people of YouTube do not want to know what your suggestions for D when we're on N. For last letters, maybe, but not 10 letters ago. Nimrod by Green Day. Numb by Linkin Park. Cracking. If you're having that, I'm having Numb / Encore / 99 Problems by Linkin Park and Jay-Z. So that's letter N. November Rain, Numb. Novocaine by Green Day. Songs beginning with M. Songs beginning with. Sorry for repeating myself. I just don't want to leave too much blank air.
I don't like doing this with my phone because I can hear it all rattle inside. Never gonna give you.
Green Day, we may need to cut you off.
Never gonna give you up. That's one.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna
That's it.
turn around.
Never.
Desert you.
That's not how it went.
Well, that's how it went in my head. Songs begin with M. N for November Rain. I don't think we're going to be able to do films after this. We'll have to do that tomorrow.
Cora, I'm playing on Roblox on Bacon.
On Bacon.
Yeah.
But
It's
on-
like, you know, Granny. It's like that, but made on Roblox with like Roblox stuff.
but on
um,
Bacon, I need to
Just-
do people.
Peter Jackson. Shush. This room
Just
is
go do it.
this room is YouTube only. Songs begin with N. Shall we look at the list? Corn. Narcissistic Cannibal. Bob Dylan, Narrow Way. Nashville Skyline Rag. Pixie Lot, Nasty. Prodigy, Nasty. Bruno Mars, Natalie. Gwen Stefani, Naughty, and Beyonce, Naughty Girl. So we'll move on to O. Songs beginning with O.
Open
Did you
doors.
just do N?
Yeah, you just
Well,
did
then
N.
We were on L.
LMNOP. We're on
Wait.
L.
Yeah, we're on O.
Oh.
We did
I
L,
don't
then we did
know
N, then we did
how I
O.
managed to. I don't know. I don't know.
This is what happens when your school closed closed school for 6 weeks. Songs beginning with O.
Open doors.
Oh my gosh. Look at her butt. Songs beginning with O.
Only you.
Once upon a dream. I don't know that song.
What about the thing from the Greatest Showman? Is there anything from that?
This is me. That's.
Oh. Oh. Only American Rejects is not a song, it's a band. But I really wanted to say it. Well, that's all American Rejects, not only American Rejects. Oh my lord. Songs beginning with O.
I don't know why, but I keep thinking that onomatopoeia.
That's not a song, Corey. Oh. Oh, Oblivion. I can't remember who sung it. There's a song. It's a rockish song called Oblivion. And that's a good song. Songs beginning with O. To be honest, I'm looking at the website. I'm still not being able to find many, but I know. Off He Goes by Pearl Jam. Off That by Jay-Z. Off the Wall by Michael Jackson. Sorry. Do. Apparently, there's a Green Day song called Oh Love.
One night.
There's a band called Green Shoe Company. They have a song called All Sweet Lorraine. Let's move on to P. Songs begin with P.
Pinocchio.
Paris. By Chainsmokers.
Corey got on straight away. Paris by James, whoever it is.
Chainsmokers, and that's only because I was looking through
Chainsmokers.
my Spotify liked songs.
You cheater.
I was looking for the ones for O, and then it was there as soon as you said it.
P. See, when we get to P, I think bands, and then I think of songs that begins with letters that have already gone.
Pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
Oh, yeah. Pen, pineapple, pineapple, pen.
That's not how
I
it
have a pen. I have an apple. Pen, pineapple. Or is it apple pen?
Pineapple,
Pen,
apple,
pineapple, apple, pen.
Yes, pen,
Put some sugar on me.
pen, pineapple.
Songs beginning with P.
I've got so many for S.
Oh no. Didn't someone make a parachute song? Sure, it was a song called Parachute.
Might be.
Songs beginning with the letter P, god damn it.
I'm tired.
P. You're tired, you're taking me. I've got to do this 2 days without sleeping. You're tired already.
Without sleeping at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2.5 days.
I've done that before, you know. I did it on a weekend.
So no sleep
You
at
best
all.
not have.
I have.
Yes, Holly. For the second time. Yes. No sleep at all. Songs beginning with P.
Cartoon.
Why do I feel like I'm going to be watching it like sometime tomorrow?
Psychosocial by Slipknot.
I feel like I'm going to be watching your stream sometime tomorrow and I'll just see your head go.
P. Photograph by Nickelback.
I feel like Protons one. Don't know why.
You just watched the word proton, didn't you? Songs beginning with P.
I don't want to fly my paper plane.
It says you're playing Baker. Oh yeah, Jackson. Oh, I can play
Show me one's a really hard one then. Q.
Let's do Odyssey.
I'm going straight to the list for this one, guys. PQ.
No, you meant to be on P.
We're on Q.
We're on P.
We're on Q, Craig. You said we're on Q a minute ago.
Oh.
We're on Q for P for the last 10 minutes.
Fair enough.
Queen by Jessie J.
Most of them make them Queen, don't they?
Yeah, pretty much everyone begins with Queen. Apart from Garbage, that's Queer. Then we're into Quest.
Questions.
Chris Brown had Questions. Pearl Jam had Quick Escape. Britney Spears had Quicksand. Dido had Quiet Time. So we failed at Q. Straight on to R.
There weren't actually that many, were they?
No.
Thank you.
Songs beginning with R. Ready, set, go. Oh, right. Is that a song? I thought you were saying, come on, let's go. Songs begin with R.
I think retro. Yeah, retro. Cause I've got it on Spotify.
in my spot.
Oh, seriously, you need to remember that we're on live stream. People don't want to hear two kids arguing. They've got that. Oh, Katie is surrounded by kids arguing and messing the house up. She does not want to hear my kids messing up the house up and arguing. No, Holly. I just said don't argue about it. Just sit there. Oh. Remember.
Remember me.
The song, and I can't remember what it's called. Remember something. See, that's what I mean about coming up with other letters. Like, you go, rain, bad rain. Rooftops by that band that's right good but got a right shit singer. Such a shame. Rooftops.
Ruin. Rolling in the deep.
I can hear your mum singing. Rolling in the Deep. So it's like your brain starts to gain after a bit.
We've only got 6 minutes left.
Yeah, it's alright, we'll carry on to chill time. Songs beginning with R. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Um, mine's gone completely blank. Songs beginning with R. I cheated on this one, but Are You Mine from Arctic Monkeys? Hello, baby.
Hey, Mommy, I'm Daddy and Holly.
Babe, can you think of any songs that begin with R?
Holly.
Remember the Time by Michael Jackson?
What Holly?
Remember the Time by Michael Jackson? She's in Corey's room.
In my room.
Where Holly?
It's in my room. Hey, Jackson. How many have you done?
Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch.
I like that song. Four so far. No, three. Three and the show.
Radio by Robbie Williams.
There's one called Rush, but I can't remember the song.
You can tell Katie's got kids. Remember Me from a Disney movie. Coco.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. At the start. Right at the start. That's what I said. Oh, I remember that. Last time I watched that was in year 6. That's the only time I watched it.
There's a song called Run from someone, and I can't think who that's from. Gone. We should move on to S.
Starboy. By someone.
Starlight, starbright. Songs beginning with S.
Stupid.
Snow Patrol, Run.
No, I'm not calling you stupid. There is a song called Stupid.
Yeah, Stupid Girls by Pink. Simple Man.
7 years. If you can count that.
Yeah, we'll count that. Songs beginning with S. See, this is what I mean about picking bands. Now I'm trying to go in Shine Down, Simple Plan, Shakira. No, they're not songs. Songs beginning with S. Susie and the Banshees. No, that's not a song. Saturday Night by Bon Jovi. Someday I'll be Saturday night. Songs beginning with S.
Sunday morning. That song that goes on a Sunday morning. Don't know what it is like.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine, Jesus, shine. He's got his whole world in his hands. S. Oh, come on, I'm sure there's loads of these I know. Shall we have a look at the list? Oh, I don't know who it's by. Kate, you have to help me. There's a song called, I'm sure it's called Shake It. Shake, 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 shake it.
Shake It Off by Taylor Swift.
Oh, who was it by? Shake, 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 shake it. It was like a proper emo-y band. Not an emo band, but you know what I mean. That type of band. I'm gonna have to Google it. I bet I won't be able to find it. I won't be able to find it. I've looked for it before. It took me ages. Shake, 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 shake it. Let's have a look. Marilyn Manson, Saint. Hollywood Undead. Rihanna, SOS. Scarecrow by MCR. Good call though. Sabotage by Beastie Boys. Sacrifice by Elton John and by Motorhead. Sacrifice by Dolly Parton. Sacrifices by Drake. Sad by Maroon 5. Fleetwood Mac, Sad Angel. Taylor Swift, Sad Beautiful Tragic. Sad But True Metallica. See, there's tons. S-T. Shall we go to T then? Songs beginning with T.
Terrible.
Thank You for Loving Me by Bon Jovi. Times Like These by Foo Fighters.
Thank You Next by Ariana Grande.
Yeah, She Will Be Loved by Moon 5 for S. Refresh. On T.
Traitor.
You had one, but you've forgotten. Yeah, me too. Songs beginning with T. Tin Pan Boy. You know, you've said quite a few Youngblood songs. I've never really listened to Youngblood, to be fair. Go something like that, please. Or Holly, whichever one needs sorting out. T. Tomorrow, Annie. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you.
You let Lily have all of the pens.
She needs a nappy changing.
So take her tomorrow.
Yeah, it's leaking.
Come on, love. Let's take it tomorrow, mate. Oopsie. I'll get it, you look.
Guilty pleasure.
Nothing in it. Come on, let's take it tomorrow. You need a nappy change it.
Songs begin with T.
Let's go.
Train keeps coming to mind, but I can't think of any. There's Crazy Train, Bad Train, but none of them begin with T, obviously. There's one by Blink-182. It's 2 words. Oh, I don't know. Um, Take It All by Adele. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. Songs beginning with T. It's another song where I'm pretty sure there's loads. The website's got 53 pages with an hour 42. Take Me by Korn. Take Me As I Am, example. Oh, Tiny. Who sung Tiny Dancer? Elton John. And I'm sure they did a remix with someone else, didn't they? Tiny Dancer. I swear to God I've just seen some at the top of stairs and there's no up there. That'll freak you. The reason I keep moving my head is to see for a reflection, but they weren't. They were like a mist type thing at the top of the stairs. Songs begin with T. A song that we had earlier. You might not allow this, but Good Riddance, in brackets, Time of Your Life. So you could argue it's called Good Riddance or Time of Your Life. I'm counting that as one. Time of Your Life by Green Day. And there's a song that Foo Fighters are obsessed with last month. Oh, fine. Nah, Stereophonics had a song, is it 10,000 Trees? Or 1,000 Trees? Either way, it begins with T, whatever which way around it is.
Needed to get around that picture. What were we on there?
T still.
Oh.
Well, Tiny Dancer. And, Katie, we both said a song for MCR, but none of us said Black Parade for B. That would be obvious, wouldn't it? Shall we move on? This is another odd one. You. I've got one. Umbrella by Rihanna.
Uptown Funk. Bruno Mars.
Uptown Funk by Bruno Mars. Songs beginning with you. Any unicorn songs? Unity by Shinedown. Who sung Ugly? Who sung Ugly? Oh, I think it's Ugly Kid Joe. No, there's a song called Ugly and others. Song lyrics. Ugly.
Liar.
No, I think I was thinking of Ugly Kid Joe. Under the Sea, Little Mermaid. That's how you know someone's got kids. Actually, looking at the website, there's a lot of songs that you might think start with Y for you, but they actually start with the letter U.
Yeah.
Like Justin Bieber, You Smile, for example. Not that you'd suggest that song. Pussy Riot.
Ugly, cold.
No,
I don't
none
know
of
who
them.
cold is.
Can you pull it to the US box? I changed it. So I'm going to turn up to 20.
There's apparently a song by Fall Out Boy called Uma Thurman. Bon Jovi, Unbroken. Let's move on then. USTUV. V. Vermilion by Slipknot. Awkward. I need toilet. The proposed plan were I'd take you to toilet with me. But Simon's Core is it. I'll leave you with Corey for 2 minutes.
Yay.
The word T, Corey.
Yeah. T.
Where's V?
V, yeah, V. Hello, friends. Hi, Tom. V. Now, me being me, I can only think of fake songs. Like, fan-made songs. V. Thinking back now. Can you see him yet? Where's he hiding? Where's he hiding? There he is.
That's just weird, Corey. Yeah. Oh, Valerie. Valerie. Why don't you come on over? Valerie. What else we got for V? All that keeps going around my head is Vermilion by Slipknot.
What letter are you on?
V. Yeah.
Haven't you got a theme song? It's yours, Fake Mail.
Vape Mill theme song. Although we're not going to discuss what that is because it's actually a copyright infringement. Don't tell anyone. It's because we're running out of energy.
Yeah.
Shall I have a look on the list what's under V?
Are people still on?
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj, Vavavoom. Typically as a dad, it's winding back up again. That's what we do best. Black Veil Brides, Veil. 30 sec. Oh no, that's not what I thought. Valentine's Day, Linkin Park. Yeah, I am for this a little bit. We've run out of these, let's face it. Oh, I ain't got to this on the list, but Vampires by Arctic Monkeys. That reminded me because Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR's on the list.
I did see one that was called Vampire, but it wasn't by them.
W then. Now, W, I had that song that I said earlier, but I can't remember it, so you're right, Katie. But you got Wake Me Up When September Ends by Green Day. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. I don't know what that's called.
Or in W?
And get me up. And get me up.
Go on, Nickel Pickle. Lily,
Where you going?
Yeah.
look.
Is that?
Can you think of any songs beginning with W?
Yeah. Me.
Is that you?
You don't begin with W. You begin with L.
And
So songs begin with W.
gonna say mama.
That put me in the tube.
Well, you all need to be calming down if you're doing
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hurt my eye.
it.
What is this?
I got on. Wait and Bleed by Slipknot.
This is. Hello. Hello.
Who's that?
La.
Is that Lily?
I got a ball for you. I'm backwards.
Right, we'll move on from W to X.
Oh, there's literally no sound.
I am very bigger. Jump over.
No, stop it, Lily. Don't do that, baby. Ah, there's two songs on this list that I do know. I'm not going to say them because I'll let you have to go first, but...
I wanna get you.
No, there's actually two songs that you'll kick yourself for.
One do I?
Or at least one you should.
Blah,
Do you give in?
blah,
Lily.
blah.
Shush, shush, shush.
Mine.
Make sure she don't fall off the bed.
Make sure you don't fall off the bed.
I'm gonna.
Right, so
I'm bigger.
there's X Kid by Green Day. And then there's also Xmas by Corey Taylor. The anti-Christmas Christmas song. Next one should be a little bit easier. Because we've got the letter Y.
Yeah, like you. But now actually on it, can't think of any.
Lila, You need to be quiet, please, darling. This letter Y.
Maybe fall off.
Lily.
I'm thinking yesterday, but I can't think who it's by.
Maybe circle. Is that done?
And we've gone massively into my breakdown.
Yeah.
When was you meant to end?
4 o'clock.
It's
Yellow by Coldplay, good call. And they're all yellow.
hot.
I'm sure Stereophonics has got a song called Yesterday.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, again, I'm thinking of bands unit 6. A song beginning with Y.
Anything with like yet.
Daddy, could you be quiet?
Yeah, I keep trying that and it don't work.
Can I have another one?
No, they're not all good like this.
That one. On top.
Oh, look, you made a mess now.
I'm blank.
Lily.
I'm running blank on Y.
You got all for 2 because that was ages ago.
There will be loads for Y. Let's have a look at the list. Imagine if it's not happening, there's only 10 pages. Let's have a look if we can recognise any. Pearl Jam, You Are. Jimmy Eat World, You Are Free. Taylor Swift, You Are In Love. Michael Jackson, You Are Not Alone. Quite a popular one. If I find a Shinedown one, you're going to be kicking yourself. You Belong With Me, Taylor Swift. Liam Gallagher, You Better Run. You Better You Bet by The Who. Hailstorm, that's the band I was talking about earlier that's got a really good singer. I think you're on F, I said that. You Call Me a Bitch Like It's a Bad Thing by Hailstorm. Isn't anyone going to find out what they're doing with that pin? Or are you just going to let them run with that?
Oh, she's got nothing. What are you doing?
Oh, like, you're moving around on the bed. I keep telling you, if you're staying in here, you can't mess. Kelly Rowland, You Changed. Shall we try and do the impossible one then? Z.
Zombie.
Oh yeah, Zombie by what's her name that died?
A boy sings it as well.
Zombie by the Cranberries. It was also covered by a really good male band. Some Wolves. If you haven't heard it, you need to look it up. It's a really good cover. So zombie. There's only one page. Yeah, good call. Red hot chili peppers. That's it. I'm pretty much out, I think.
That's what I had for Z. Somebody. What is Z?
So I think we're gonna call that quits. We have run over half an hour.
25 minutes. Basically half an hour.
Yeah, thanks, Ollie. But everyone online didn't know that 25 minutes were nearly half an hour. So there we go. Thanks for playing. The next scheduled thing is riddles at 7 o'clock. No, it's not. Random facts at 5 o'clock. Then we've got riddles at 7 o'clock. BST, British Summertime. The riddles will be the last one. So we'll do that for as long as I don't get bored. And then we'll move on to
Stories.
Yeah, ghost stories.
ghost stories and ghost hunting and whatnot. Meanwhile, I am going to chill.
Mum's doing dinner soon.
What's everyone up to? Anyone been out anywhere nice? You shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Well played, Katie, if you're still here. I had fun. Do you know how painstaking it is to use the old laptop? This laptop's about 5 years old and I've got a brand new one sat right beside me.
You could show it.
See if I've got any notifications. I will have. I can't do riddles, so bad at them. You can always try, but the thing is with riddles is not to think. If you just have the most silly idea that comes to your brain, it's usually right. Like, technically, Holly's joke's a riddle. Yeah. Well, it's orange and sounds like a parrot. The question makes you think what sounds like a parrot, but it's just what sounds like parrot.
Like what's brown and
Carrot.
sticky.
Like what?
Like what's brown and sticky. A stick.
Yeah, what's brown and sticky? A stick.
Is that paint?
Yep.
Random?
We got facts. I like random facts.
I know some of them. Can't remember them though.
I know some random facts.
Oh, it's killing me the fact that I won't be able to have a shower tonight. I have a shower every night. And the fact that I won't be able to have one tonight. Do you know what? I'm tired. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm yawning. Oh well, only another 48 hours to go.
I've got a random fact for you. Most of the time, if you watch someone yawn, you will yawn as well. So someone probably just yawned.
Yeah, but they didn't watch him, did they? You just said if so much random.
Well, don't overthink everything. Be like Harley, don't think at all, and offer to do stupid 52-hour YouTube videos that no one watches and no one donates to. Random facts from the web. But I think when I do the random facts, I'm going to do it more entertainer. I did the jokes quick fire. I think random facts. We'll say a fact, give you time to absorb it, talk about it a bit, rather than just bang, 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 bang. Because that's not very nice to do, and it's not very nice to watch. I can't imagine. But I use the internet because obviously, like we've just demonstrated on the A to Z game, if you try and think of a fact, you your mind goes blank. I could do with a coffee.
I'll go get you one.
No, that's alright.
Do you want me to get one?
No. $48 more hours. Technically, it's 47 more hours, which does mean I'm about 10% the way through my. No, it doesn't. Oh. Wait up. 52 hours. I'm about. Time did I start? 12. So 4 hours. So about 8% in.
And I'm about 4% into my challenge.
Holly, you're not even 1% in. The challenge we were talking about earlier of doing laps in the garden in order to get the distance of from Land's End to Jonah, whatever. We said we're going to be how many laps of garden?
I think it was
100,000.
107,000.
100,000, and Holly did 44 laps, and she thinks she's like 4% way through. She's not 4% way through. Oh dear.
When are you actually going to start doing the challenge?
What, the lap challenge?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm doing this challenge instead.
So what is all that for nothing?
Yeah.
We didn't do all what for nothing. We didn't do anything.
That's it?
Yeah, that's because you decided to start running up garden. No one told you to. No one said that we were doing it. Pack it in, Cora. What's up, Lily? Has anyone got any random facts?
Yes.
Yes.
No, you don't got any random facts.
What? I actually have a really good one. What if oxygen was an actual toxin and it just kills them over 80 to 100 years?
Katie, are you into ghost things? Or anybody
It's
else
not
that's still
toxic.
watching?
It might be downstairs or in my bedroom. I'll have a look for you. Come on, let's go.
Because likely we'll be doing an EVP and stuff later.
I was so close to
Which you don't usually think about that sort of stuff being worrying. And I don't believe that sort of stuff. I've been on quite a few ghost hunts with Stephanie. Like we did Matlock Bath, the spa the other month. And I'm just massively sceptical. Then like when you see the mist that I saw early on the stairs, as if there was someone walking past, then you think, oh, I really shouldn't be doing an EVP session.
Wait, what? What did you say?
I'm not telling you. You should have been listening. Just remember, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the camera. Well, this is tonight. I don't want you to not go out to sleep, but if you're watching tonight, we'll do EVP session, creepy stories online, and whatnot else. But I'm not a very good out loud reader, so I'll try my best. Anything to keep people entertained. I'm going to yawn again. Oh dear. See, I was saying myself, the night time will be worst. And obviously I'm getting more tired because I'm laid on the bed. I should be alright tonight. and then if I can pull through the night, then I'll be alright during the day. It's tomorrow night I'm most worried about. But for anyone watching, this video is all about raising funds for the NHS and supporting people that are stuck at home, feeling lonely or have mental health issues. So if you do want to donate money to the NHS, there is a Just Giving link in the description down below. Any particular reason he hadn't slept for up to K80? Oh, he's the youngest, how old? Apparently, white noise apps. You can download these apps online for your phone. Apparently, that helps them sleep. Oh, I got the Corey, I'll have a coffee.
What?
50 months, yeah. The Corey, my cup's here. There's also flirting to go downstairs as well, slave. Apparently,
That's my job.
she uses 2 white noise machines. So I can't really give you any advice. Lily were always really good at sleeping. Really good. I mean, like, she used to wake up to be fed when she was first born, but other than that, she was fine. Even taking a step into all night sleeping, she was perfectly fine. She's a cherub. Another 25 minutes and we'll start the is it random facts? Random facts. Which reminds me, at some point soon I should post it on Facebook to keep everyone up to date. My phone battery is currently at 50%. So it is slowly going down. For some reason it seems to go up a notch and then it comes back down again. So I can turn brightness down anymore. I can. But now I have to read your comments off the laptop. My oldest was 2. Ah, okay. It'll return. Sleep will return to you one day, Katie. Thou shalt sleep again. Random facts. To be fair, tomorrow I'll be able to empathise with you fully.
I could just sunbathe right here.
I don't like not being able to see my screen. There you go, I can see you again. Myself again now. Oh dear. See, this is the hardest thing about doing the challenge, is constantly having something to talk about. I think even in my prime I've been a chatterbox and didn't have something to talk about constantly. Random facts. Yeah, I am doing. I keep yawning. It's because I've been laying on my bed this entire time. I spent 4 hours laying on my bed. It's enough to make anyone tired. If it weren't for lockdown, Katie had to bring her around. She can take over. But I don't think lockdown allows us to do that.
Well, another 3 weeks. And then I don't talk, apparently.
Oh. Right, let's write this Facebook post. Ishk. sit up as well. Did you hear that sound? That sound. Yeah, I've got eldest downstairs making a coffee. But that sound was me being old and trying to sit up. When I say old, I'm 25. Can you see me? It's hard to tell if you can see me or not because I've had to lower my screen brightness to reserve a bit more battery because it's draining a bit too quick. Right, let's start writing this advertisement post for the fact files. Oh, I'm tired. I shouldn't have spent all that time laid down. And I got really sore throat. I think it's that of a vape. I'm back to this one. Discard that one. Do. Do you know what I'm really looking forward to? Thursday night, where I can have a shower, get in bed and sleep. That's what I'm really looking forward to. And it's only 4 o'clock. Alright guys, I'm currently doing a live 50 random facts. Please join me in 10 minutes, an hour, to hear random facts and to give whatever random facts you know. Donations at video at, pardon me, in 50 minutes. We'll check out 50 minutes, posting and then we'll go downstairs for 10 minutes, have a walk around the house, see what everyone's doing, make sure Steph's not too stressed. Ish, come on. Let's have a walk around the house. Oh, my 3D printer's finished printing. So if we just detach this first. Another mass ready to cut. It needs a bit of sanding and then extra bits pulling off. But if we... quick settings. Preheat plastic. Print file. Do you know when I used to do security, I used to work like 20-hour shifts. I didn't used to eat during them shifts because if anyone covered your position, they were generally on doing breaks because they weren't very good at the job. So you'd find if you went for a break, you'd come back and the rules of your position would be broke. There'd be a car parked where they weren't supposed to be, yada yada. So I literally used to just drink Monster, maybe have a bag of crisp every now and again and a chocolate biscuit every now and again just to keep food coming in. Really weren't the healthiest diet. But I do like 4 20-hour shifts consecutively. So without break. Yeah, so it'll be 4 hours sleep and then back on.
Tibetan masters do not like this, so it's not a good
TV in one room. The new cupboards. Not new cupboards, she just painted them. Have a look at me. Are you okay, baby? You sure?
Yeah.
You okay pissed off?
No.
What's up?
Why did you spell sugar on
Oh, that's what's up. You great.
Well, I was pouring
Egypt.
it in, right? And this side was covered. So I poured it all into the thing. And then Mum said, Corey! And I moved it and there's just a massive pile of sugar right next to it. I didn't realise I was picking it up.
Your cupboards are looking good, baby. Have you got Daddy's earphones?
Yeah.
Well, take them off because you don't want to hurt yourself, do you? Let go. what sort of sound was that?
Family, or they can become dominant. Despite the challenges of training, some chow chows compete and do well in obedience and agility. Grooming varies with the coat type. A rough-coated
We weren't my
chow chow
earphones,
does
of course.
rapidly gain a grooming.
Baby, do you know where my battery bank's gone?
It's in the living room on the
Somebody said your cupboards look great. Somebody said your cupboards look great.
I think you're going to be taking out a look at
She said thank you.
like most dogs on our list that is very expensive to buy. But are they really that expensive to care for?
This little beast is a lifesaver.
Number 2,
It's
the Neapolitan Mastiff. When the friends averaging about
22,000 milliamp hour battery. So it's a 22 amp battery. It's got 3 USB ports. It's even got a torch. If you There's a torch on. Torch on. Don't have to turn the torch back off now. I'm wasting valuable battery time. It's off. Battery's charging. Happy days.
It's called we got
Oh, Steph can't sit and do no. She's constantly doing something. Despite my argument, I must admit. Yeesh. I'm gonna get my vape. You promise you're okay, baby?
Yeah, okay.
I am a girl.
Okay. Don't worry, we've only got 49 hours left. We're not done. We've raised £10 so far. We're doing good. It's a good job she loves me. Somebody has to. Ugh. I think she classes as loving me and looking after me part of her charity work. Ugh. Do you like how I came straight back upstairs? Let's go downstairs for a bit and back up. Sorry, you've lost me again, haven't you? Can we see me yet? It's because the sun comes from that side over to this side. So it's getting a bit darker. Good point, kid. Hello. Love you. So show you how big my garden is, like I was telling you earlier. If I drop my phone out the window, I'm blaming you lot.
I've got your coffee.
Thank you. Look at that beast. That's how you keep kids happy in a lockdown. Oh. 48%.
That's not too bad then.
What time are we on? 5
50.
o'clock. That's going to run till... And what time's my last schedule? 7?
Yeah, 7 then.
So if that runs till 10 o'clock, then we can change the batteries at 9... change devices at 9 o'clock. The tablet won't be able to run as long, and it won't be as high quality. But if I can use a tablet for 2 hours, then that'll give my phone enough to fully charge. But this will be absolutely hammering my battery, meaning it will never be as good as it were before, because you shouldn't use batteries like this. But oh well.
Corey, tonight can you and me take it into the restaurants?
I'm going to be busy tonight.
Doing what?
Well, I've got to keep your streamer from running, haven't I? So you can go to the toilet.
No, you don't. You will be going to bed. Back in bed. Oh, no. I don't want to stay in bed. That's how I felt tired last time. Diddle diddle. See what emails we got. Nothing, 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 nothing. See, I get a lot of junk mail. Oh. Now I'm back upstairs. I may as well just put my phone back in. And what's your mum cooking?
You're having fish, I think. Fish or chicken, and we're having fish fingers and chips.
I want to put it out there. I did ask for Steph's permission before I started doing this, and she said yeah. And then it went to last night, but she decided.
Holly has
What?
2 bursts. She has
Oh, Jackson.
For all you that weren't here at the beginning of the live stream, it cut off after about an hour and I had to restart. So I'm not even. As before, I'd be able to look up and see that I'd done 12 hours and know that I'd roughly got however many hours left. Now I can't even do that. I just have to guess. Stick your back on my laptop. Oops, sorry for the wobbling. Pull you back to me. Come on. Yellow. Oh, you're going. You're going. You're going. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. This is not my phone's fault. It's my laptop's fault. Right, you're clamped in. The screen's a bit wobbly. Just be steady. Don't move.
Hold your breath.
Yeah. Ugh. Alright, that's it. Oosh. 8 minutes before it's random fact files.
Fact files? It was fact last time.
Or random facts, fact files, whatever.
Tastes like chicken.
Coffee. Ugh. You say your coffee tastes like chicken? And you best not be drinking coffee.
No. I only had.
You're not allowed coffee.
Mama said I was.
Well, you're not at Mama's house, are you?
Oh.
7 minutes full of facts. Get my vape. Where's my other vape, man?
Next to you.
Oh, yeah. I see it. Live and let die. I wonder how many people have unliked my Facebook page due to the fact I keep spamming it every hour.
I have to say, if an older person wanted this, they wouldn't be able to get their finger in there. I can't even get my finger in there.
Do 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 do. Corey, that's in my eye.
What is?
Your phone. In fact, instead of laying down, if I put you here again. Can you see me? Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba.
It's hot over that side. The sun's shining though.
Pull blind down just a bit. Just below that middle window. Lovely. Alright, get a few hits, we'll crack on with random facts. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Try to find best place for lighting. I think it's there. Don't move.
Put your ring lights up.
No.
Put it behind there.
No, it's not me, it's a backlighting. My phone's sensor keeps changing for it.
Oh yeah.
See, if I leave my hand there, it's perfect. How diddle diddle. How? Sorry, I'm just playing with the sensor that changes the brightness. 2 or 3 minutes left.
Every time you speak.
Random wave. Random wave.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Ho ho. This time I might do the quiz tomorrow. Number 1. Oh no, my how's not working.
Look on the cactus.
I think sun dropped a little bit more. There we go. Hello. I actually like that setup. That setup. I was clear as day. Ba da ba ba.
At the rate you're using it, how long do you think that 3D print thing, that whatever it goes in that, the plastic, how long will it last?
Oh, I don't know.
It's still on.
What do you think? I'll be on for like 2 days.
Wait, are you not going to stop?
No, Holly, how many more times are you going to ask that? Are you not going to sleep? Are you not going to stop? Are you not going to sleep?
Hello, play robot. Hello.
Right, so fact number 1. The average woman smiles 62 times a day. The average man only smiles 8 times a day. I think I've smiled about 100 times a day so far. The world record for the longest pee is 508 seconds. Ollie. The world record for the longest pee is 508 seconds. Nearly 8 minutes and a half. So it's long. Which slow peeing or a hell of a lot of liquid? It requires 7 to 8 trees to provide enough oxygen for just one person per year. I'm going to find my 8 trees and I'm going to look after them. You're not having my trees for mine. Due to the coronavirus outbreak, March 2020 was the first March without a school shooting in the US since 2002. Now that's interesting. Although there has been a shootout in Canada, hasn't there? Terrible. I think there were 19 people killed. Ridiculous. The human mouth is dirtier than a toilet seat. I think that refers to the amount of bacteria. Not all bacteria is bad, remember. Researchers found that... There's kids around, so we'll skip that. Brunch, Eggs Benedict, Bloody Marys and Coca-Cola were all invented to cure hangovers. Apparently. Lonely and depressed people are more likely to binge watch TV shows. What about YouTube shows? If you inhale a pee, it's possible for it to sprout and grow while in your lungs. That is not a challenge I'm willing to accept. An orgasm can burn 60 to 100 calories. Get on it, guys. Not while watching me, though. That's just wrong. It only takes about 6 minutes for the brain to react to alcohol. People who stay up later tend to be more psychopathic than those who go to bed early.
Well, you're going to be psychopathic by the end of this.
I ain't a psycho. What's the scene? I'm not a psycho. Anyway, moving on. Caffeine can help increase your ability to learn, understand and remember.
See, that's why I'm drinking it.
Bloody well hope so. Milkshakes were originally alcoholic. Sure, that's a milk cocktail. A 60-minute nap can improve alertness for up to 10 hours. Am I allowed a 60-minute nap, or is that classed as cheating? The CIA trained cats using as spies in the 1960s. After 5 years and over $20 million spent, they were unsuccessful. That's a big operation just to fail. Broccoli, parsley, Brussels sprouts, chili peppers and red bell peppers all contain more vitamin C per 100 gram serving than oranges. But I'd still rather eat an orange. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, Matt. So please share and get people to donate. I've raised £10 so far. That's like £2 per hour. And it was donated 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Moving on. A sapiosexual is a person who is sexually attracted or aroused by intelligence, including people that sit on the internet giving you random facts all day. Blue whales are so big that the human can swim through their large veins and arteries. They need to be swimming in blood. I wonder if ants say that about humans.
Probably.
Did you know a human's that big you can swim through the veins? Consuming caffeine will caffeinate your semen. That's that kind of semen, not the fishing men type semen. Sloths only poop about once a week because they're so constipated, each bowel moves. It's a bit like giving birth. You think you've had constipation? I've skipped that one. Let's go back to it. Genghis Khan slept with so many women, it's estimated that 1 in every 200 men alive today are directly related to him. People of high intelligence are more prone to anxiety than those of moderate intelligence. Blue jeans are illegal in South Korea because they're a symbol of American imperialism. North Korea. Sperm can live inside a woman's you-know-what for up to 5 days, waiting for her to begin ovulating. 5 days. When a cat blinks slowly at you, it's a sign of affection, referring to as a kitty kiss.
I know that.
Tea is most widely consumed beverage in the world after water. The founder of FedEx, Fred Smith, once saved the company by taking £5,000 to Las Vegas and turning it into £32,000 by playing blackjack. Now that's my kind of business. The Macarena is about women named Macarena who has sex with their boyfriend's friends. Wow. The average... Oh, we've done that one.
Yeah, you've got to the end.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
It's dinner time.
Dinner. Go on, dinner, Jackson. Hurry up.
Give me a second. Al Scarface Capone got the most infamous scars on his face after he told a woman she had a nice ass in front of her brother. The woman's brother slashed Capone with a knife 3 times. Thank you, Kate. See you soon. Masturbation can help insomnia, according to sex therapists. Netflix party and a Chrome extension that lets viewers who are far apart sync their Netflix viewing sessions and talk using group chat. Now, I'm just going to plug my power bank in. And we're going to go downstairs before I get done for missing tea. Let's go. Okay. Asher? That's typical.
Number 3.
Oh, I still went for my tea.
Saltwater crocodiles. And this is where I'm going to start getting a big controversy
I'll
for
just have
some
TV
of you
down.
because the animal I ranked as the 3rd most dangerous in Australia.
Alright, so where were we? Sleeping on your stomach can induce weirder, scarier, and sexier dreams. Taller men tend to have more sex than shorter men, according to research from the University of Liverpool. Drinking enough fluids in the morning can help you feel happier, sharper, and more energetic throughout the day. 99.9% of all species that have existed on Earth are now extinct. Many of them died in 5 catastrophic events. Cataclysmic. Other people hear a higher version of your voice than you do because your hearing it resonates through your bones. This is why our voice often sounds different on recordings. People who drink a lot of coffee and other caffeinated beverages often find it more difficult to identify and describe their own emotions. Before an Irish name O'Keefe, O'Reilly, etc., means descendant of. Studies have found that one of the most crucial factors in a relationship is how you celebrate your partner's good news. Going back to the last one about O'Keefe, does that mean I should call my children Lily or Harley? A study found that on average a woman's friendliness will be mistaken for sexual interest 3.5 times a year. Don't be too friendly, women. Paul, the smallest Teletubby, is 6 foot 6 inches in real life, while Tinky Winky looms around 10 feet. How can that be possible in real life when they're not even real things? A man once threw a rat into a pile of burning leaves. Still ablaze, the rat ran out of the pile into a man's house, setting it on fire. Now that's called karma. Instant karma. We close our eyes when we kiss people because shutting out the visual input leaves more mental resources to focus on other senses like touch. Did you know that? An adult baby can taste what its mother is eating and develops a preference for foods that she eats. I think that's kind of speculated anyway. Absence really does make the heart grow fonder, according to a study published in the Journalism of Communication. Onwards. The Eiffel Tower shrinks about 6 inches during the winter. It depends what bloke you ask how long 6 inches is. The Pixar team came up with Wall-E, A Bug's Life and Monsters Inc. during one lunch. The outlined characters were sketched on napkins. Dolphins sometimes use decapitated fish to masturbate. That's just sick. Marijuana users less sensitive to social exclusions than non-smoking individuals, according to a 2016 study. Having clean sheets, a tidy bedroom, and your bedmate can all help you get a better night's sleep. According to the workers' compensation data, an arm and a leg are worth about £323,000, $99, all in dollars, sorry. In the US, one testicle is worth about 29 grand. Cracking. The petals of a sunflower are actually single-petaled flowers. One sunflower is really a cluster of hundreds of flowers. Really? Don't know if I believe that. Coffee is unlikely to dehydrate you. In fact, studies have found that the moderate coffee intake is as hydrating as drinking water. Don't know if I believe that either. Talking to yourself in third person can help you reduce stress. I tried that once, everyone called me crazy. 10th of April is National Sibling Day. Remember that. You don't want to get done for missing National Sibling Day. Eating too many flaming hot Cheetos can send you into an emergency room with gastritis and inflammation stomach lining. You be careful with them Cheetos. Jellyfish have inhabited the Earth's ocean for over 650 million years, taking them more ancient than the sharks and dinosaurs. They are funky looking things. In 2011, the Romanian government tried to tax witches to help put the country out of recession. In return, a witch's curse for president. Well, that were it. Move on. You can remember the value of pi, 3.1415926, by counting the letters of each word in the phrase. May I have a large container of coffee? There's a lot of facts about coffee, isn't there? Dogs react to inequality in ways similar to humans and stop cooperating when they feel that they are being treated unfairly. There's a supervolcano beneath Yellowstone National Park that would have released ash so dense it would block the sun and send the world into another ice age if it were to erupt. Men become less efficient at performing mental tasks after having a conversation with a woman they find attractive. Alex, the African parrot, was the first and only non-human animal to ask an external question. After learning specific shapes and colours and being able to identify them correctly, he was placed in front of a mirror and asked what colour, and learned he was grey. The phrase head over heels was originally heels over head, which makes more sense, literally. It doesn't sound as good though. In the event of a nuclear explosion, you shouldn't use conditioner to wash your hair. It will bind radioactive material to the strands. Why is that? The average plastic bag is only used for 12 minutes but takes up to 1,000 years to biodegrade. Oh wow. Men who have sex twice a week are up to 40% less likely to have a heart attack than men who have sex once a month or less, according to a study published in American Journalism of Cardiology. Male fruit flies turn to alcohol to cope after being rejected by a female. We just like flies, really, aren't we? If caffeine is present while new DNA is forming, it can produce breaks in the chromosome, which is why pregnant women shouldn't consume it. True that. Drug lord Pablo Escobar got to build his own prison. It featured a soccer field, a giant dollhouse, a bar, a jacuzzi, and a waterfall. How does that work? Lonely people tend to spend more time in their beds, even if they have trouble sleeping. Chronic illness can lead to insomnia. Chronic loneliness can lead to insomnia, as well as the need to get into bed without feeling tired. Bill Gates has more dollars than you have seconds left in your life. Now that's depressing. Playing Tetris for just 3 minutes can reduce cravings for drugs, food, cigarettes, alcohol and sex. Did you know that? Timon and Pumbaa were written into The Lion King because Nathan Lane and Ernie Sabella auditioned so well together. They originally auditioned to be the hyenas, but were so funny the characters were created for them. Eating ice cream for breakfast can increase mental alertness, according to researchers from some university. The study that found that people who had eaten ice cream for breakfast had quicker reaction times and were able to process information better than those who had not eaten ice cream. Eat ice cream! Breakfast, dinner, tea! According to Hawaiian mythology, the octopus is the only living surviving member of a previous version of Earth. Bit random. Ejaculating more than 12 times a month can decrease a man's chances of developing prostate cancer. How? How is that even linked? The Japanese word sundoku refers to a practice of buying books and letting them pile up unread. Which someone did point out this week, all the press interviews that have been done of the webcam have all been done in front of a bookcase. Watch TV, point it out. For months after returning from trips to space, astronauts report letting go of objects in mid-air, still fully expecting them to float. Kit Kats made from imperfect Kit Kats. Kit Kats are made from imperfect Kit Kats. Nestle leaves no Kit Kat uneaten, so every rejected Kit Kat is mashed up and into paste and is used to fill the wafers. Every time you eat a Kit Kat, you're also consuming layers of Kit Kat within other Kit Kats. Wow, that's deep, man. Glad I'm not stoned. I'm gonna get my vape, and I think my tea's about ready too.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you waving back to my phone for?
I don't know. I'm waving at you, actually.
I'm super tired. We don't sit, do you want me to sit further around here?
Yeah, you can sit there if you want.
Hmm?
Yeah, you sit there and I'll.
Ish. You're gonna have to wait for more facts because I'm eating my dinner. You can't see me very well, can you? Ooh. We got chips, beans, and fish. Yeah. You okay, baby?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's your day going? Good. You gotta wait for the lady. It's polite. Be a gentleman. Human being starts out as an anus. Did you know that? It's the first part of our bodies that form in the womb. A fact there for you. I'm waiting for you, baby. Gentleman. Why am I sat here if you're going to sit over here?
I'm okay here.
You want me in short?
Alright, I'm okay here. I ain't got enough before.
Corey,
Yeah?
let me a drink of Ribena, please.
What?
Let me a drink of Ribena, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's been outside all I'm doing all afternoon, isn't it?
She looks drunk. It's dinner time. Don't really want to watch you to watch me eat, but have you enjoyed doing your cupboards?
They look better than what I thought they would.
Hmm.
Well, no. I need to look alive, but I mean, I usually mess things up and I haven't yet.
Thank you.
That's what I meant.
Oh.
I can go back.
No, thank you. Now, I know you don't want to watch me eat. I don't particularly want to watch you eat, so feel free to stop watching. But
What's my telly? You sit this with telly.
the entire point of being here for 52 hours means I have to eat at some point, and that's now. So, like I said, sorry about that. But that's the fact of life. And in this house, Steph's in charge. She cooks, I eat. That's the rule. Nice. I agree, Jake, but like I've said, in 52 hours I need to eat my dinner. I do apologise.
You want your dinner?
I will, Jake, but I'm going to be live for 52 hours without sleep. At some point in my 52 hours I need to eat. And now's dinner time. Feel free to come back later. Bye bye, Jake.
Oh, it's not garlic, by the way, it's cheese and ham.
I know, but I'll start eating it. The chips are very hot.
Just come out fire.
I'm glad I didn't put too much in. Rabbit, you need to put a bit more in. It just tastes like flavour of water. I'm hot and tired.
Tired already.
Mm.
Got a long way to go yet, babe.
Mm-hmm. 46.5 hours.
Corey wants to stay out with you.
No, it does. But I will make headlines to be the world's worst father. There's something extremely wrong about having a camera start watching me eat.
Oh.
Mm?
I've never seen you eat so politely.
I've never seen me eat so politely. I always... When have I never been a polite eater? I always use my cutter, eh? I never talk while I'm eating. If anything, I'm eating slow, but that's because chips are too hot. You take the lady into eat dinner or she disappeared?
Yeah. I was trying to make the spaghetti bolognese, but I couldn't be bothered. How many people you got watching you?
One. No, I think that's probably Tom.
Unless it's my phone, because I've had you on my phone.
We haven't really been a point where there's been 0. I think I used to have had 7.
I've not had sound on because I've been listening to the radio, but I've had it on.
Hello. This is probably the most boring part of a video. Obviously, been awake for 52 hours and live streaming for 52 hours. I'm going to have to eat at some point. So I'm using this time to eat. So if you want to just sit and watch me eat, then fine. But if not, feel free to pop back in like 10 minutes or so when I've finished. And we'll crack back on with a live question. Not live questions, fact files. And I keep getting notifications too.
What from?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd it go?
What? I don't know.
Oh, it's lost.
What?
Is it on the kitchen side?
No.
See, it's not too bad eating crackers because you can eat it as you go.
Not good.
I think it took me about an hour to eat them crackers you gave me earlier. I think the hardest part of the challenge is going to be remembering I'm not as young as I used to be. But I spent all day laid on bed. So I think that's why I feel naked.
You could be as old as me.
Bless me. Is it nice, Bubba?
Alright.
Good, good.
Yours?
It's a bit beyond me.
Jackson, let's have a little in one of these. Carrot Cornish with these. Why did not throw it like that? Looks like this, I didn't break it.
Yeah.
Where's she got it from? What's it? Oh.
Yeah.
No, it was on the next to the lamp.
The potatoes need to go back to the bottom drawer, Corey.
In the old one.
No, kitchen.
Oh.
Is it broken or have you had to prop it up?
I've popped it up.
Pass it.
What's the picture?
I didn't, no.
It should be alright, just put it back on. There's paper behind it, but it should just glue.
Do you want me to put it back up there?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't mind washing this for a minute. I ordered my plastic things from my hot pot.
He's memory card come. What got delivered early then?
Okay.
That's 2 fingers. 3 fingers of orders that haven't come yet.
Unless someone else has been. Because the dog's been barking. I said dog's been outside.
I haven't had anyone knock on the door.
No, I haven't. But
Hello. The nature of doing a 50-hour live long video is at some point I do need to eat. Even if I don't sleep, I still need to eat. And I'm currently doing that eating process right now. I'm nearly finished. But if you don't want to see how much me eat, I can fully understand if you want to come back in 5-10 minutes. Sorry.
where did you order that one, McCarthy?
Amazonian.
Yes, baby. Have you watched it all?
Yeah.
Well done.
You good girl. High five.
Finish before Holly.
I want sweets. I want sweets.
Good girl.
You want some sweets though? Okay, I'll see what I can do for you in a minute.
Ate it like lightning, didn't
You
you?
did. That's amazing. Good girl.
Did you see him who commented saying, this is boring, do something? I thought,
What?
wait,
Have you checked the door?
Hmm?
you've got one left.
The light's still there.
So what if it's still there in no bed?
What are you watching?
What?
What's your baby? I haven't put it on.
I keep cutting her the hand on. She doesn't quite get what she's watching. Back, dog.
Wild. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that toy. Look at that toy. It says, oh,
I'm nearly finished.
What's that?
I don't know.
It's a spiky thing.
Nearly finished, promise.
Mom.
Mm.
Yes, baby.
Hello. Hello.
Has anyone seen the headphones?
Hi, look at
Even.
that.
Mm.
Someone there, but I don't know who's
Look
there.
at that.
Yeah.
They're really talking.
Look, it's on the front.
Oh, that's why it's gone quiet.
No, leave it.
Cheeky dog.
I want to have a look.
That's why I've had no post.
Literally just had a last bowl it was just a bit of fish finger. I was
Mom,
like,
what's that?
oh my gosh, Lily, you ate it so fast.
I know how Luca gets out. There's a big gap.
Yeah, we know, Holly.
Oh God, she's got like one bit of fish finger and a few beans on the table, that's it.
No.
Oh, my headphones, I literally just had them on, didn't I?
Mom, where's the TV remote?
Holly, if you can't find your headphones when you're playing on your phone, can you just turn it down?
I can't.
Everyone sit like this so I have space, please.
Baby's born in October.
Thank you.
With more likely to live to 100 than babies in March.
Now put your legs away. Oh, there. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Watt.
Why is that his main goal to live to 100?
No born in March.
What are you doing?
There was a what? I saw
You
it.
didn't need to all crowd round, did you?
What?
It's gone, baby.
He had to go to his friends. He flew away. He went to go find his friends.
No, it's not.
Yeah, very realistic finding. Yeah, we want to have a look at it. Right now. I'm busy. I'm looking after my sister. Goodbye. Okay. Come on. Can you not?
I don't know if I've got any sweets, but I can find you some chocolate. Oh no, I have got sweeties.
What are you dancing around like a dog for? Impatient people are also most likely to procrastinate, according to a research published in a journal of behavioural experimental economics. Most sickness is caused when your brain's inability to coordinate with your eyes, causing your body to believe it's being positioned and vomiting to get this poison out.
There's me thinking I have no sweets.
Mom, can I stop?
I'd rather have one of those.
Talking to yourself can be beneficial for your brain as well as your mental health.
You're in control. Oh, thanks.
Don't you dare.
Wearing socks to sleep can reduce the number of times you'll wake up at night. I can't go to sleep wearing socks, that's why.
I suppose you would be. Surely you'd be warmer if you did. Wear socks or white shoes.
That one.
Oh, have you got violets? Palmer violets? Of course I can open them, baby. Getting goosebumps when listening to music may be a condition resulting from a brain structure. People who get goosebumps from music have more fibres connecting to their auditory cortex, to the areas responsible for emotional processing. None of that meant any sense to me whatsoever.
I think what it means it is you're more emotional. I'm going to sit this cock.
There is no state in the US where 40-hour minimum wage work week is enough to afford a 2-bedroom apartment. No, but then you've got some sweets. No, you've opened some. You can have these after. Taller people tend to be happier than shorter people, according to a report from National Bureau of Economic Research. True that. In 1977, we received a radio signal from space that lasted 72 seconds. And to this day, we still don't know where it came from. Aliens. Lily, shush, please, darling. Hypersomnia is a condition where a person can sleep for 12 to 15 hours but still wake up feeling tired. I've got that. Got to have got that.
Oh my god! Why couldn't you just wait?
Crying helps your body release exercise stress hormones, which is why you feel better after doing so. Let me just find out what's a kid. Stay there. You have to wait a minute. What's your up on it?
A mug. Because she'd rather rush and mess about than wait a minute.
Help, please. Hurry!
And then there's glass on the
Baby! Smash glass! Come on! It's alright, I'll help. We'll go back to the random facts in a second. I've got to pick up some grass. Including that bit under my foot. Don't forget that I need wiping down, baby. Kids, who would have them? Yeah, I think there's some more under the door.
Get it as well.
Get over. You okay?
Yeah.
You said that, but you sound really pissed off.
Smash that.
Huh?
I was looking at mechanics buy another one of these. They're £17.
Where's she gone?
I had to go out, get out of the way. I get upstairs.
To return them. You sure?
Yeah.
Black horror. She's smashed that glass chopping board.
Yeah, I know, I saw her as I was walking through Lily. Oh, she managed to do that!
Dropped a mug on it.
Yeah. This is dead disgusting. It's wasps eating
Cut.
babies.
Crying helps your body crying helps your body release excess. Lily, I'm talking.
Yeah.
Crying helps your body release excess stress hormones, which is why you feel better after doing so. True that.
You got yours.
If you lose your thumb, surgeons can replace it with your big toe.
Good. Suppose they're the same shape.
Yeah, but imagine having a big toe in your hand.
Yeah.
On April 19th, 1995, a man robbed a bank disguised with lemon juice on his face.
Yeah.
Since he knew lemon juice could be used as invisible ink, he thought it would make his face invisible on camera. That's ingenious. That's brilliant. Scientists have found that emotional hangovers are real. Emotional experiences can induce psychological, physiological, and internal brain states that persist for long periods and after emotional events have ended. A boulevard is a wide city street with trees on both sides and typically a median in the middle. A lane is a narrow road often found in a rural area. Are we taking mick or what? You know, things don't usually go wrong until you do something live. Typical.
We've got to busy, it's in the way.
I got finger Jackson. I got finger Jackson.
Holding this.
Oh, it looks like a snowman. It looks like a
It looks like a red snowman because you spilled someone else's drink.
daddy.
Yeah, it was Daddy's, but it doesn't matter whose it was, does it? The point is you spilled someone else's drink.
Mm.
Mind. You look like a real cameraman instead of being dopey with you following your mouth.
I need to get some more of this. Come on.
I'll try again.
You could have really just asked me to go out and get food.
As we were saying, a boulevard is a wide city street with trees on either side and basically a median in the middle. A lane is a narrow road often found in a rural area. A drive is a long, winding road
Yes.
that is
The TV
root shaped
remote.
and its environment like a nearby lake or mountain. Deja vu is simply your brain trying to find an older memory to your current situation, failing and making it seem like a familiar situation anyway. After Beethoven went deaf, he realised that he could attach a metal rod to the piano and bite down on it while he played, allowing him to hear pitch through vibrations in his jaw. This is called bone conduction. In 2010, research found that people who slept for less than 6 hours a night were 12% more likely to die prematurely than those who had recommended 6 to 8 hours. 12%, that's not really. Dead bodies can still get goosebumps and orgasms. That's pretty freaky. Syndrome K was a fake disease made up by Italian doctors to save Jews who had fled their hospitals seeking protection from the Nazis. They were quarantined and the Nazis believed it was deadly, disfiguring and highly contagious illness. Ah, clever. Despite being the second largest exporter in paper around the world, Sweden is actually increasing forest biomass. For every tree they cut down, they plant 3 new ones. True that. The population of California is higher than the population of Canada. Do, 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 do. You can make diamonds out of tequila. We need to try this. Times Square is named after the New York Times. Ah, I think I've heard that before, but... Music pleasures the brain the same way sex and drugs. Did you know that? Say thank you actually makes you happier. Researchers found that people who regularly express gratitude tend to be more content at work, in relationships, and employees who thanked their managers may work up to 50% harder. Human saliva contains a natural painkiller called opioid that can be up to 6 times more powerful than morphine. Wow. So technically you can be, if it's addictive, you could become a saliva addict. Lily. Lily. Shush. Men are 4 times more likely to be struck by lightning than women. See, it's just odds, isn't it? Everyone must be struck by lightning. There'll be 4 times more men than there will be women. A newborn baby is 75%. A newborn baby is 75% water at birth. A slightly higher water content than bananas, but slightly less for the potato. That's just weird.
Comparing babies to a potato.
Potato baby, potato baby,
Potato baby.
potato baby. People often pace while they're talking on the phone because they don't have visual feedback, so the body reacts by moving. Sweet potatoes are ranked as the most nutritious of all vegetables.
I like sweet potatoes.
Men tend to have more sexually... We'll start again. Men tend to have more satisfying sex than women who are a little unsuitable. No. Men tend to have sex... No. Men tend to have more satisfying sex with women who are a little unstable, according to a study. Basically, if you're a bit unhinged, you're more likely to get laid. Hitting the snooze button can cause your body and brain experience. This is just not going well, is it? I think I've hit a point of tiredness, even though it's not even been 12 hours. Where it's just not going well. Hitting the snooze button can cause your body and brain to experience sleep inertia and result in you feeling even more tired. People who tend to cry when they're happy are usually likely to giggle inappropriate during a tense exchange, according to researchers. Have you ever had that problem where there's something occurring and you shouldn't laugh, but that makes you want to laugh? Where's she going? Eating bananas can help you reduce symptoms of stress and anxiety. The thigh bone of a human is stronger than concrete.
Wait.
Built an ass out of thigh.
Wait there.
Caffeine is the most consumed psychoactive drug in the world. That sounds a bit obvious, to be fair. Megalodons have penis. Megalodons had penises that were about 20 feet long. Take that for your 6 inch. The art of avoiding certain tasks by pretending you don't know how to do them is called strategic incompetence. Napping for just 6 minutes can improve your memory. Feel like I need a nap, to be fair. Venting about your anger online only makes you angrier, according to scientists. True that. You mad, bro? The early a child starts telling convincing lies, the more likely they are to be successful later in life, according to researchers. Yet again, that's obvious. Gut feelings are as real as they feel. Your emotionally intuitive signals transmitted from your gut to your brain via vagus nerve, vagus nerve. When your brain sees something that's too cute, like a puppy or a baby, it can become aggressive. This is what scientists call acute aggression. Sounds a bit strange to me. Couples who sleep naked together report higher levels of intimacy and happiness, according to a 2014 study. Philophobia is the irrational fear of falling in love. Nearly every element in your body was made from an exploding star. Is that fact though, or is it just the most up-to-date theory?
Was it like the Big Bang was like a star explosion or something?
Yeah. Well, they reckon. They reckon it were matter and antimatter.
Love that one, Jackson.
Canadians say sorry so often that the country had to pass an apology act in 2009, stating that the use of a word didn't count as an admission of guilt. That's cool. When you lock eyes with another person, your brain realises you're dealing with the mind of another person who is currently looking at us, making us more conscious of our perspective and in turn making us more self-conscious. Someone who exhibits qualities of both an introvert and extrovert is called an ambivert. Funnily, there's a vet round us called an ambivert. I know it's not the same, but people who take frequently long warm showers and baths tend to be lonelier, according to Yale. I have at least one a day. If you are truly one in a million, then there's roughly 7,800 people just like you. The eldest children in families tend to have the highest IQs. Go Corey. It's estimated that Jim would have spent somewhere between... Who's Jim? Oh, The Office sitcom. Strippers in Iowa can't touch customers unless they're relatives. Why would strippers be touching their relatives? If Earth didn't have a moon, our days would only be 6 to 12 hours long. Drinking a cup of coffee before a workout can boost your metabolism and cause your body to burn fat cells more quickly. So in future, I'm drinking that coffee before I workout. Having a positive attitude literally makes your brain work more efficiently, according to the Stanford researchers. Listening to music you love causes your brain to release larger amounts of dopamine, relieving stress and boosting your mood. Simply smelling your partner's clothes can reduce stress and feelings of loneliness, according to a study conducted at the University of British Columbia. True that. Just give me 2 minutes. Tired. Just give me 1 second and we'll get back onto the facts.
The movie. You've run a bit over, haven't you?
Yeah, but I eating my dinner, so I've carried on. The song Every Breath You Take by the Police is actually about someone so obsessed with. To be fair, Jake, you sat browsing YouTube, so. The police is actually about someone obsessed with a lost lover but began stalking him. Sting says he's troubled by how many people believe it's a love song. Irritability and anger can be a symptom of depression that are often overlooked, according to Professor Howard at Harvard Medical School. In Germany, it's illegal to kill any vertebrate animal without proper reason, such as an animal being in danger to humans or becoming too sick. All German animals shelters are subsequently no-kill shelters. Heartbreak can literally kill you. People who struggle to overcome grief caused by losing a loved one are at higher risk of suffering potentially deadly levels of inflammation, according to research at Rice University. Excellent. Men spend an average of 7 hours hiding in the bathroom for peace and quiet, according to a study from Pebble Grey. Surely that's BS. I don't hide in the toilet. Reading has been proved to be to reduce stress, increase empathy, and boost creativity. It's impossible to die on an aeroplane when it's in the air. I doubt it. Most flights don't have staff. Most flights don't have staff who are qualified to pronounce someone's dead. So the body in question will be left in its seats or moved to an empty row when declared dead upon landing. Also, technically, you can die. You just can't be registered as dead. No one's ever died on an aeroplane, although they might have actually died.
Is that Disneyland?
No, I have no clue.
Oh, because you have for one.
Our galaxy, the Milky Way, is so large that it could take between 100,000 and 160,000 years to get across its diameter if you were travelling at the speed of light. Scientists estimate our galaxy is just one of 2 trillion in the observable universe. After a snowfall, you could say it snowed or it snew. Both are technically correct. Snew. I've never heard someone say it snew. It snew right loads. Doing an exercise of any kind, no matter how intense, is enough to boost your mood and decrease fitness of cabin fever. Pornhub Premium is now free for everyone for the next month. That is a fact.
Yeah, we want to watch that one.
Ickies can be deadly. The suction can love bite things.
Yeah.
The suction can cause a blood clot, which in at least 2 cases have travelled to a person's brain and caused a stroke. Imagine killing somebody by giving them a love bite. Dogs can understand as many as 250 words and gestures. The average dog is as intelligent as a 2-year-old child. Like that one. 40% of women like spending time with their best friends more than their husbands or boyfriends, according to a 2018 survey. More than 1 in 4 women said their partners don't get the number 1 spot because their female friends were less irritating. That's hurtful. People who drink their coffee black are more likely to be psychopathic, according to a study from the University of Innsbruck in Australia.
Granddad drinks his coffee black.
Is a psychopath. Watching horror movies can help you lose weight. The adrenaline causes your body to burn calories. Yeah, that's if you're scared or you jump, because if not, it's going to reduce adrenaline. Pornhub has seen an increase in daily traffic by as much as 11% as more people around the world begin to self-isolate. People who love spicy foods tend to have more sex, according to American researchers. Men who can perform at least 40 push-ups in one attempt are much less likely to suffer from heart disease within the next 10 years, according to the research from Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health. I need to practice my push-ups. I think I can do like 3. Go on, me. Sex and alcohol make people happier than having kids and religion. According to researchers from the University of Canterbury, we're moving. Children are doing my head in.
What is cool though?
Okay. Male fruit flies look for alcohol to consume after being sexually rejected. See? Fruit flies and humans have things in common. What else have we got? The average pair of underwear contains 0.1 grams of poop. Oh, that's disgusting. And when you put dirty underwear in the laundry, the rest of the clothes can be contaminated with fecal matter. That's rank. I'm glad I finished my tea. Finland has been rated the happiest country in the world for the third year in a row, according to the 2020 UN World Happiness Report. UN World Happiness. Is that an actual report? The dinosaur noises used in the movie Jurassic Park were made from recordings of turtles having sex. Did you know that?
What?
The dinosaur noises used in movies Jurassic Park were actually turtles having sex.
No. Have you ever heard a turtle before?
Yeah, I've watched Jurassic Park. The 2020 Summer Olympics in Tokyo will be postponed, unlikely till 2021, according to the International Olympic Committee member Dick Poland. When humans lose weight, more than 80% of the fat is exhaled through the lungs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You're breathing fat. Let's see if we can change the camera. A bit more, put a bit more light on subject. Crows can recognise humans' faces and have been known to hold grudges against people they don't like. Bill Gates once released mosquitoes into an audience while talking about malaria during a TED Talks, saying there's don't open door, wait to walk off first. Saying there's no reason only poor people should have to experience this. That's quite cruel. It's your mum's memory card. No, she don't need it, I need it. Yeah. Oh man, let me sort my camera out. Ah, there we go. Freddie Mercury spent his last 5 months alive recording many vocals as he could for the Queen to use after his death. That's pretty noble, to be fair. Being too stressed and consuming too much coffee can cause auditory hallucinations. So far, these factors say coffee is very good, coffee is very bad. There's actually a response to the saying liar, liar, pants on fire. It's I don't care, I can buy another pair.
Oh.
The Beatles released their first album, Please Please Me, on March 2nd, 1963, 57 years ago. Corey should know, please. Dog owners take more photos on their pets than their significant other, according to a US study. When asked what his IQ was, Stephen Hawking replied, I have no idea. People who boast about their IQs are losers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eminem is afraid of drafts. He doesn't like their long necks.
Oh.
People with ADHD have the ability to hyperfocus on things they find interesting. However, it can't be reliably controlled and can make switching tasks even harder. When we're very nervous, we tend to overestimate how much other people notice our anxiety. This is called illusion of transparency. Studies have found that merely being aware of this can make you more confident. Nikola Tesla once paid an overdue hotel bill with a box he said contained a working model of his death beam. He warned employees never to open it, and they hid the box. Years later, the box was found opened and it contained nothing but all the electrical parts. Caffeine doesn't actually give you energy. It just blocks the adenosine receptors in your brain, the ones that let you know when you're tired. Oh, so caffeine doesn't make you give you energy. It just lies to you and don't let you know how tired you are. Researchers once thought monkeys the concept of money and how it's used during an experiment. The monkeys began robbing each other and used the money to pay for sex. Let me read that again. Researchers once taught monkeys the concept of money and how it was used during an experiment. The monkeys began robbing each other and using it to pay for sex. Wow. The writing staff for Futurama collectively held 3 PhDs, 7 master's degrees, and totalled more than 50 years at Harvard University. Writer Patrick Verone said we're easily the most overeducated cartoon writers in history. A mouse produces more saliva before we vomit to protect our teeth from erosion. The acidity in the vomit is enough to wear them down. That actually came with a cute teddy being sick in a toilet. Researchers have found that the cats actually mirror... Well, let's just stop for a second. Researchers have actually found that cats actually mirror some of their owners' personality traits, particularly when it comes to extroversion, openness, and emotional stability. Japan is excellent at reuniting people with their lost property. In 2018, 83% of cell phones reported missing. 130,000 phones were eventually returned to their owners. Like humans, cows have best friends, and they're happier when they're together. How do you measure a cow's happiness? Paper cuts are so painful because paper is rough at the microscopic level. While knives make straight cuts, paper cuts like saw blades doing more damage to the nerve endings and your skin cells. A woman named Glenda Blackwell once bought a scratch-off lottery ticket to show her husband that they were nothing but a waste of money. She accidentally won $1 million. In 2007, a robber drove a $280,000 Porsche through the window of a Malaysian car showroom, then abandoned the car nearby because its gas tank were empty. The robber kept the keys, brought a tank of gas to a police station where the car was impounded and stole it for a second time. In 2007, a man named Timothy Ray Brown, that's what I said first time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was cured of HIV with a bone marrow transplant from someone with HIV-resistant genes. Also known as Berlin patient, he was the first person ever cured of HIV. True story, bro.
That's the same one as I bought. And then it disappeared.
What, 128 gig?
Oh no, I think it was 60 gig. It's about the same people.
64 gig.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do this for another 50 hours. I'm tired. Oh, 6 hours down. Yeah. What's next?
It'll be thingy. I forgot. Riddles.
Riddles. Oh dear God. We may as well just carry on doing random facts. Steve Jobs believed his commitment to a vegan diet meant his body was free from odour, so he didn't need to wear deodorant or shower regular. His co-worker said that he was very, very wrong. See, part of me is thinking, oh, just quit. Go to bed. Get up tomorrow. Play on your laptop. Other part of me is thinking, ugh, but someone's already donated £10. If everyone else is donating, no one's actually watching. Ah, wow. In the year 1140, a German king seized the town of Waynesburg and ordered all the women to leave, saying they could take whatever they could carry on their backs. The women left their belongings and carried their husbands on their shoulders. Instead, the king kept his word and let them leave. Wow, that's crazy.
To be honest, all they had to do was carry it till they got out of town, didn't they? And then they could just put down. And they could walk next to them. And then you could also get the
Yeah,
whole-
but you don't know how Waynesburg is. It might be as big as Derbyshire. That's a hell of a long way to carry with someone on your back.
so they won't follow you all the way.
And I suppose he did say you can't put them down, put your belongings down to rest. But then again, we're talking 1,000 years ago. They were pretty brutal back then. Do. I'm currently trying to talk myself into carrying on. I wouldn't mind if there were people interested in the video over donations. So that takes me.
So if I'd get my money from my support creator, I'd donate it. Well, I get it like next month.
That's just cynical.
It's only $1 or $2.
£1.50.
Yeah.
There's one viewer. The worst thing about doing YouTube live is it doesn't tell you who your viewers are.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there is a way you can see. Oh, I'll look it up.
What to do, what to do.
Oh, we can
Hello, whoever's just joined. Wait, you were just joined.
No.
Whoever it was going to go.
I mean, it could have just loaded it up and then went onto YouTube and then took it through a call.
What to do, 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 what to do. Manholes are around not only because circular lids are... Manholes are around not only because circular lids are easier to manufacture, but also because they cannot fall into the hole. A square lid could fall into the hole in the opening if accidentally inserted diagonal.
I think you have to go on your analytics, but you can't see actually who's watching. You can see where they're from and stuff, and you can see others, but I'm not sure if you can actually see directly their profile. Does it always just say one viewer? Just to make you feel better about it?
No, it just goes to 0.
Oh.
Just to make you feel better about yourself. But with it being 5 hours, I don't know, it could be an error. And that's all usually unreliable anyway. It's best to just get it off that. That's why I've always got that open for comments.
Yeah.
Because the comments on here come up erratically.
I did on my old laptop. I wanted to like start streaming fully, so I downloaded. I looked
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Thanks for the comment. I get that. I'm just deciding whether to carry on or not. Thanks for coming. Pure, I just don't feel very well. My hardware's not as good at handling it as I expected it to. And the donation token, I didn't expect to raise lots of money. And obviously, the more donations are coming after. I just feel there'd be a better way to do this rather than, because obviously I've got my family at home as well. And I think it's putting pressure on them. So I'm just deciding whether to carry on or not. And I've got half an hour to decide that really, because the next schedule is Riddles, which is at 7 o'clock. So in half an hour. What do you think? Would you carry on? Would you do a 52-hour stream? What are we saying? What would you do? Ugh. Well, I decide we'll carry on with facts. In 1847, with a population of only 20,000 people, the city of Toronto took in 38,000 victims of the Irish famine in just 6 months. It's not false advertising, it's more of a challenge. I get what you're saying. That's the main reason I'm still doing it, just because I've said I would. alright, I'll carry on doing it. This is the chill out hour. I'm still doing the facts just because I've got no better to do. I'm already tired. It's only been 6 hours. Tired, stomachache. I feel like I've just decided to run a marathon and then decide I've got blisters on my feet before I've set off. In 1987, sales of Corona were dropping because of the rumours of Mexican brewers were peeing into the beer before shipping them to the US market. Against the odds, Corona was able to trace the rumour back to its source, which was a Heineken distributor. Corona haven't had a very good life experience, have they, that business? A dog in Mexico named Fryer saved the lives of 12 people. See, this is what I'm saying. If I were just doing it for watch time, because there's generally 5 or 6 people around, and if I were generally doing it for the watch time, then I'd just carry on. But I'm not doing it for watch time. I haven't even had a YouTube account for a year, and I'm very near monetization anyway. So I'm not doing it for the watch time. I'm doing it for the donations and the support for the people that are on their own. So the fact that there's only ever been 7 people here, and a few are coming back, I know they will, but you kind of go in, that's not how you raise money. To raise over £100, then you're asking for £20 per person. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that viable. And if the job's to keep people entertained, there's lots of other people doing things on the internet to keep people entertained. So I don't feel the pressure for that. It was just a bonus of doing this type of charity event. As you can hear, talking for the last 6 hours non-stops, absolutely destroying my throat already. Like I said, I don't mind doing that if there's people watching, and more importantly, if there's people donating. But I don't know, that's pretty much where I am at the minute of, is it worth doing as I thought it were? Like I said, I didn't expect to raise a few million. But I mean, the £10 that's been donated were donated 2 days ago. So nothing's been donated today, which is a bit discouraging, to be fair. And like I said, I know most of the donations had come in at the last minute. I'm just at a stage of where I'm trying to talk myself out of it, trying to talk myself into it, trying to talk myself out of it. And that's why I hadn't entered the live stream yet, because I know I should carry on. But as a business owner, I have also got work to put in. So I'm thinking, if I do end it, I'll just donate some money myself. It's like a forfeit. A dog in Mexico named Fryer saved the lives of 12 people who were trapped under the rubble after an earthquake in 2017. She has identified a total of 52 bodies throughout her career and is considered a national heroine. She's officially retired. Human testicles have taste buds that can detect sweet flavours. How can testicles detect sweet flavours? Thanks for the chat, and thanks for coming in as well. Sorry, just end it.
No,
Why?
of course I'm doing something.
What's that got to do with me ending it?
Because I'm trying to get people to watch it.
I don't want your friends to watch it. I want your friends to donate. And your friends aren't got any money because they're kids. Mama, can you please donate to all this charity
I
fundraiser?
might.
Why are we messaging?
Don't know everyone on WhatsApp.
I feel discouraged.
DISCOUR.
Yeah.
Skin vapor, dude. Need a bit of motivation. My brain's thinking, give it up, and then donate some money as like a forfeit. My brain thinking, I've got stomachache. Not many people watching, but that's not my main concern. My main concern is not viewership. My main concern is the donations. And I've got how things are going and how many people are watching is I think directly proportionate to how many people are going to donate and how many people will watch. And part of me all the way through has thought, yeah, I suppose. See, I've always kind of gone through and thought, well, it'll get busier towards the end, more people donate towards the end. Which I was one or two people messaged and said, I'll donate 50p for every hour you do, for example. Which would be a nice £25. But then you kind of think, well, if there isn't other people that are thinking that, then at the end of the 52 hours, I'm still not going to reach my £100 target, and I'd rather just make up that money and not waste the time. I don't know, I think you're right. I think we'll do tonight. And then see how I feel tomorrow. I might feel a bit more motivated in the morning. That's a good call, dude. I like that call. We'll do that. What do you think about an ultimatum? What if I put on Facebook, if there's £50 donated by 9 o'clock in the morning, then we'll do more. If not, we quit. How's that? Ultimatum, bribe people. Let's say I don't mind doing the free streaming. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll see how it goes. Thanks, dude. That's just the kind of motivation I needed. Told Corey sat here, bless him, sharing it with all his friends on Twitter to try and get people to watch and stuff. Like you said to me, it's not about how many people are watching. I don't care about the viewership. Obviously, that would be nice and beneficial. But my channel does all right because I've only been around for a year, less than a year. So I'm not too bothered about the viewership. It's more about the character. So I don't want a lot of kids watching because then they're not going to donate, if you know what I mean. And it's not about direct. Yeah, I suppose we could, you know, if we get on, if we get like Skype or something on my laptop, then we could have it like this kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Like I said, because I'm doing it on my phone, we can't do link in, but if we do it like this and you both get on camera, it's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, I think most of my connections are through Instagram. And I don't think you can send direct messages on Instagram web chat, can you? Oh, but if you want to go on video, dude, feel free.
You can live stream on Instagram, we can send messages. Like, same as that.
Through my... No, I didn't mean live stream on Instagram, I mean send people direct messages on browser through Instagram.
I think you can, that's why someone did it to me once, but I couldn't figure it out. Try it.
Instagram.
But I tried it, and I can't remember if I actually did it or not.
So anyway, 20 minutes, we've got the riddles for an hour. Then we're going to chill out until everyone goes to bed. Yeah, good point, dude.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, direct messages, yeah. Yeah, so that'd be a good idea then. If we, I might message people tonight through, after the riddle section, we'll message people like you and set up some guest appearance, half an hour chatting, which would be nice to make it a bit more vape related as well, especially since it's a vape channel. I very smartly said I'm not going to do 52 hours live stream without vapes, because I don't quite frankly think there's that much to talk about. We aren't scripting it. I'd have had absolutely no idea what to talk about for 52 hours. And that's why I chose off-topic things. But yeah, you've got me on Instagram. I'm sure you have, dude. Drop me a message. Or on Facebook. Both from Vape Mill UK. And we'll discuss hooking something up for you to be in a video and we'll discuss. Oh, and at some point I'll message Jay and Flat Cat Vapor and stuff. And that could be quite good as well. It could be, it's more to watch, and it's, and I suppose it would be more motivating for me to talk to people and chat to people and do it with people rather than just do it with people writing messages. It's a good idea, that, dude. I like that. Oh, yeah, man. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. In fact, even if we can we do? No. This is VMP. What's up with your mum?
Lily knocked this down on the nails.
Can't tell me.
She told me to put this on.
And that's another reason. The missus is under a lot of stress. Oh, just put it on there, hanging off the table. No, just put it on there, hanging off the table.
It's not going to work.
Sorry, I'm just fixing. Well, I'm not. I'm resting something. Oh, right. So we've got 15 minutes for the live stream. Not for the live stream. We're doing a live stream. Yeah, man. Message me on Instagram or Facebook and we'll talk about getting you in this video. Right, so we've got 15 minutes and then we're going to do the riddles.
I'm looking forward to it, isn't it?
I didn't realise I could do direct message. I've got messages on Instagram but I just ignored. Don't have to sign out, but
What's that one?
look there, you're not looking at messages. Like the fans telling me how much they love me and stuff.
You had 2 messages.
No, that were on the imprint.
Oh.
I messaged loads of people on the other one. So let's post on Facebook about the riddles.
So you got
My
5
laptop.
now. And they're definitely not my friends. I know they're not because they've not read the message yet.
What did you got? 6 now. Happy days. 4. 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4.
7.
Don't say that, I looked. Right, so the riddles are coming in 15 minutes. Till then we're just chilling out. How much charge have we got? 44%.
Well, when's your next part?
15 minutes.
No, I mean like next part, like next schedule.
Next stream.
Yeah.
If whenever that's about to die. I've got another 6 hours left on my phone. Off the stream.
Yeah.
But battery will die in about 5 hours. Riddles. Sure, I can't mute microphone because I can talk about people. I'm joking. What does that button do?
Oh, you can put like a picture up. Oh no, they're filters. You can put filters
There's
on.
bubbles. What's that? I'm in a disco.
What does that settings button do?
Mwah, ha, ha,
You
ha,
can put that
ha.
up for you can doing ghost stories.
On a dark, dark, stormy night.
I can see it. Oh look. Oh,
I'm a sketch. We'll go back to normal. Hello, I'm back to normal. Oh, I can mute microphone.
have you done it? Oh, well,
I haven't done it, but I can do it. Hi guys, riddles. I'm currently doing this. Please join me in 15 minutes to have an hour of hearing riddles
Riddle.
and to give whatever
Riddle.
answers you can. I've done that wrong. I always edit a post, copy it, and then put it onto a new one. And I did it wrong. I just saved it. What were the last one? Jokes? Facts?
Yeah.
Random facts. I was thinking, why do I feel so tired?
You missed a bit, I think.
You'll be right. We're emphasising it off on Joe Blues Corey. We are splitting it. Oh, and there's a drink of it as well. Bring me that, please. Laptop charger. I was going to say how Mrs. was doing. What are you doing down there?
Open my door.
Are you okay? Are you not pissed off with me?
No.
Do you still love me?
Yeah.
Love you. Come out.
I'm going to pull out my picture.
I don't know. She bugger. I'll put it back up for you tonight while I'm after me. Because I'm fat ass like that.
I didn't know which one you wanted, but either way, we're going to bring it down.
I'll have both.
Do you want to plug it in?
There. Yeah.
When I was watching it earlier, I noticed you plug it in and it was all tangled up. I was tempted to go, it's tangled up!
Oh yeah, that's only because I tell you.
Yeah. Don't go in that side.
Yeah.
There you go. Back in.
If I do an EVP session before Steph goes to bed, she'll stay up all night with me doing the EVP session. And I won't be alone. Riddles coming in 10 minutes to a YouTube near you. Vaping is really good for you guys. It's really crazy. So in about 9 minutes we're going to crack on with some riddles. Until then we're just chilling.
Your baby's gonna die.
Sorry, that's what I got used for.
Yeah, you've got 2 batteries upstairs, haven't
Yeah, boy.
you? Oh, don't do that. That's not your age.
The cheek. That's fair. I got some to make. I got tummy ache.
I can't imagine how you must feel. Not your tummy ache, but like you've just got a new laptop and it got delivered this morning and you can't open it. You can't do it with it because you're doing something for 2 days.
I'll tell you what, I feel like crying. I got a new laptop. I'm not allowed to play on it because I'm too busy doing this video. 8 minutes for the riddles. I've lost the original, the blue banner icon picture. I've lost it. Actually,
Yeah.
found it. Pardon me.
So frothy. I've noticed that my teeth is slowly coming apart. It's splitting in the corner. If you look there, it's splitting.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember what the phone looks like without the case.
Riddles. 5 minutes to the riddles, guys. And I'm not quite sure how this is going to work because all day there's been a few people that are watching that aren't actually being active. I can't force people to be active, obviously. I can't even force people to watch. So it's going to be quite hard to determine whether I should give an answer or not.
Tom's one of them. Tom's that one that's not been active. He was outside while his phone was left on screen. He told me.
Pardon me.
Watching comment now because it's just
V-D-D-D-D-D-D. Six minutes to riddles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 21st already.
Currently on 7 hours.
Let's check how much data I've used today.
Am I on Wi-Fi? Yeah. About to say I went on while I've been at home I haven't been using Wi-Fi. And then I started this earlier, I thought I'm just going to kill my data if I don't use Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, that's how much I've got. And I got a message the other day saying I'm getting another 10 gig for free.
That's probably very odd.
Yeah. No, because I checked it when I got the message to see how much I had.
Yeah, but don't forget the Goodwill 10 gigs will only last you a month.
22nd of April till the 23rd of May, you'll have another 10 gig.
not a bit of money. Yeah, there you are. No, you can't come here.
I want to get my lollipop.
Your willy bob. We're outside. See?
No.
No.
Where's one? I think you had your one. It's not in there. I think it's in here. You took it off in here.
4 minutes, 2 riddles.
Outside.
4 minutes, 2 riddles. You know what annoying the Facebook notification? So and so updated his status.
Nelly, what are you hungry for now? There's a worse one than that. It's you have a new friend suggestion.
Yeah.
Go on,
3 minutes to riddles. Hi guys. Stupid place for a drink right behind my screen. Oops. For some reason I'm struggling to
just can't find it.
that's better. Riddle.
It's not upstairs either.
The two, and there's the one. I like sweeties. I love sweeties. Sorry. The craziness is coming to the surface. I don't know what to do with all this craziness inside me.
Yeah, no, Saturn. Hollywood Saturn. I've got to go brush my teeth.
Shall 7 o'clock, brush your teeth time. Shall we start? Shall we get on with it? That's the go batch level we've got left. 44% still, that's good. Turn my brightness down, it might last a little bit longer. Yes, oh, it's currently at my shop and I can't get to them to after Are we ready? Are you set? It has a golden head. It has a golden tail. It has no body. What is it? It has a golden head. It has a golden tail. It has no body. No body. Corey,
Yeah.
it's got a golden head.
Yeah.
It's got a golden tail.
Yeah.
It's got no body. What is it?
Head. A coin.
What? That's got a golden head and a golden tail.
It's got heads and tails.
It's a golden coin.
Well, same thing.
Stop looking at my screen, you cheat.
It's just a massive paragraph to me. I can't see what it says.
It wears a leather coat to keep its skins in working order. It escorts you to the other realms without a magic portal. What is it? It wears a leather coat. It wears a leather coat to keep its skins in working order. It escorts you to other realms without any magic. What is it? What is it? And again, it has a leather coat to keep its skins in working order. It escorts you to other realms without any magic. What is it? I think it's just being used. No?
Yeah.
Break my heart. Oh, my fat tummy. Fetch me your mum's phone. Or SD card, either way. Yeah, well, if you stop losing table.
It wasn't me.
So come on then, what is it? It has a leather coat to protect its inner skins. It takes you to other realms without any magic. What is it?
A seal.
No, it's a book.
Oh.
Come on, you've got nails. Come on. Where is it?
Oh.
So. Break your heart. Break. Take them over. Only gonna break your heart.
You got a pen? It's not finished yet. It's doing it. It's not finished yet. It's just taking a few calls. I'm quite confused about saying I got a present for you. I don't think they can actually hear the music, so they're just seeing
So, I don't want them to be able to hear music, and I'll get copyrighted. Voodoo.
Do you think someone's ever had that good singing they got copyrighted for singing?
Well, there a woman that got copyright on YouTube. She were she were leading an orchestra. She'd done a production, and a video got copyrighted because of the applause at the end. Sony claimed copyright on it, and they wouldn't let her have it. True story. Go on, start copying. This is more than 20 gig of line. It's only a 20 gig memory card. It'll take forever. 3 hours.
Well, at least you've got that time, haven't you? You'll be awake.
Yeah, but it's going to take 3 hours to transfer it onto the other one.
Mm.
How big is your memory card?
Well,
In your phone?
128 gig.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the size of that one.
Sorry. We gotta do this. Right, Cora.
Yeah,
Next riddle.
yeah.
Stop looking.
I don't know what it says, to be honest.
It dampens as it dries. What is it?
A towel. I didn't mean to read
What
it.
has 2 hands on its face but no arms?
A butterfly.
A butterfly has 2
A
hands on its face.
snail!
It has 2 hands on its face but no arms. What is it?
Snail.
No.
They've got the antennas, they don't have any hands.
No. What's got 2 hands and no arms? 2 hands, a face and no arms. No, you're not so smart when you haven't looked at hands, are you?
A T-Rex.
No, it's got very little arms. My new laptop will be able to do it twice as fast.
I was thinking that. I was thinking, why don't you just wait till you get your new laptop done? I take it.
It's only take 40 minutes now.
I take it your new one has more space on it, like there's more space.
I don't know how big mine is, but that's not for me to feed mine.
No, I mean your new laptop has more space on it than that one.
I don't know if it's got more space. It's just faster. It's got more processing power. Got more RAM.
What CPU does this one have?
What?
What CPU does this one have?
I don't bloody know.
Press Control Shift Escape and then go on to Escape.
Yeah, is it Control Shift Escape?
Yeah, press it. Oh, you've got it open. And then go on
Just told you to stop nudging table.
Performance.
There you go.
Oh no, not Performance, Details.
No, it's waiting to load performance. It's busy. It's a very old, poor laptop. Oh, it's opening another one now.
Intel Pentium.
1.2 gigahertz.
It does actually tell you how fast it goes on there. Like how fast it's going at the minute. Right now.
Well, how can it be 1.2 gigahertz if it's currently doing 2.4?
That says 1.6 for a start.
That's what I said.
It says 1.2.
Get a job, Corey.
That's what I thought when I checked on my old laptop. It doesn't work. Go sit there.
Hello, Lily.
We're both Tom. I'm just letting you.
Sarah, she went, no, we both trumped.
Let's go, Jackson. What has two hands on its face but no arms, Corey?
A clock.
Well done, you looked at the answer again. What five-long word becomes shorter when you... What five-letter word becomes shorter when you add two letters?
5. I didn't think about that, I just thought 5.
No. What five-letter word becomes shorter...
Shorter.
What? That's seven-letter word, Corey.
Oh.
What five-letter word becomes shorter when you add two letters?
Small.
It's short.
Oh.
Short. When you add two letters, it becomes shorter.
Oh. Impressive.
What is not alive but grows? What does not breathe but needs air?
A plant.
The plant breathes.
Okay. A pine cone.
A pine cone.
I don't know. I really don't. I don't know.
What is not alive but grows? What does not breathe but needs air?
Water.
What is not alive but grows? What does not breathe but needs air?
A fridge. Fridges don't grow.
You're right. And we don't breathe either.
Oh, I think you meant, oh right, it was a fridge.
It's not alive but it grows. Doesn't breathe but needs air.
What?
What is not alive but breathes? No, what is not alive but grows? What breathes?
Read.
What doesn't breathe but needs air? What is alive but grows? And what doesn't breathe but needs air?
Chocolate.
What-
I don't know.
What is alive? What is not alive but grows? What doesn't breathe but needs air?
Oxygen.
New.
Oh.
The answer is fire.
Oh.
There's people watching now, so if you see the answer, don't just shout it out. Feed me, and I will live. Give me a drink, and I will die. What is it? Did you see the answer?
No. I just saw the word answer, I didn't see the actual answer.
Feed me, and I will live. Give me a drink, and I will die. Feed me, and I will live. Give me a drink, and I will die.
Fire.
Correct, Corey. The answer is fire. I build castles, yet tear down. I build castles, yet tear down mountains. I make some men blind, and others see. What am I?
A doctor.
I don't get that, to be fair. I don't get answer. I build castles, yet tear down mountains. Make some men blind, and others see. What am I? That's the answer.
Water.
No,
What is it?
I don't get it.
But because if you get it in your eye,
Yeah, but how does it make others see?
well, the sea.
It's not spelt like that, though, is it?
I don't know. Well, you build castles. I don't know.
You do build castles, mate. Correct, Corey. Smartest thing you said all day.
Lily did it. Lily did it. I thought your toes were Lily's hand.
Lily's not even here. The answer's sound.
Yeah. That was a
What is it that you keep when you need it not, but throw it when you need it?
Danny McPhee.
No. What is it when you keep it when you do not need it, but you throw it when you don't need it? What is it?
Out of date food.
Nope. That's technically a good answer, though. That keeps it when that needs it. You keep it when you don't need it. You throw it when you do need it. What is it?
A bowling ball.
That's no good answer, still not correct.
A javelin.
Stop saying sporting things. Smart ass. They're not the correct answers. You keep it when you don't need it, but throw it when you do need it. What is it?
I was thinking keys, but you don't really throw keys.
Yeah,
You like
I need
put
to
it
use
in
this
the
game and
bowl.
throw it. You keep it when you
Throw
need
it,
it.
throw
You
it.
throw it when you don't. You keep it when you don't need it. You throw it when you do need it. What is it?
So it's not a sport.
Nope, not a sport.
I don't know then.
It's an anchor.
Ah. We don't use them anymore.
We don't use anchors anymore.
Do we? Well, we don't throw it anymore. We just let it down.
Depends how big your ship is, doesn't it? I can fly like a bird, not in the sky. I can fly like a bird, not in the sky, which can always swim and can always stay dry. I say goodbye at night and morning high. I am part of what I am. I'm part of you, what I am. No, we're moving on, that's a really hard one. Towns without houses, forests without trees, mountains without boulders, and waterless seas. What am I?
An ant.
Towns without houses, forests without trees, mountains without boulders, and waterless seas. What am
A field.
I? How's a field got waterless seas?
Because the puddles dry up when it's warm.
What has a waterless sea?
Water. A bath.
A bath doesn't have a sea. Towns without houses, forests without trees, mountains without boulders, and waterless seas. What am
Jesus.
I? It keeps going up to 4, and then by the time I finish reading question, it goes back to 3.
Because I'm thinking, right, if there's no town, then it's just a field. What was the other one?
What has waterless seas? Where would you find a sea that's not got any water in it? Don't say desert. Towns without houses, forests without trees, mountains without boulders, and waterless seas. What am I?
What are the seas? A cup. Or a glass. Fishbowl.
Towns without asses, forests without trees, mountains without boulders, waterless seas. What has a waterless sea, Corey?
Don't know. I'm not doing very well, am
It's a map. Men desire me in public, but fear me in private. What am I?
I? Man, what?
Men desire me in private, but fear me in public. What am I? And just be careful that there is a,
Yeah.
this is on the internet.
Yeah. You know exactly what I thought.
Men desire me in private, but fear me in public. What am I? Not just men, everyone.
Okay. Well, I mean, that could be still be the same because if you gave child.
Men desire me in private, but fear me in public. What am I?
A car. Well, you could get run over by a car.
True. No.
I don't know.
You rubbish abuse, it's truth.
Who's true?
Jeff.
I thought. Oh, okay, that made no sense.
What is so fragile, even if you speak its name, it will break?
Your ex.
What is so fragile, even if you speak its name, it will break?
It's really hard.
Well, that was actually quite easy. What is so fragile, that if you speak its name, it will break? What breaks when you say its name?
That's not good with sound good.
Yeah, all that's come loose.
Yeah, that was my other one.
What's so fragile that if you speak its name, it breaks?
I'm allowed to look at all of them.
You know when you're singing the song, she says she doesn't like the song.
Yeah, I know she will.
I don't like this song, but when you're not around, I'll sing to it.
We are around. You are around.
She doesn't think anymore, does she? Careful. What is so fragile that if you speak its name, it will break?
Me. There you go.
Do you have to have done this video?
Yeah.
I might download the videos and do a really quick video. Like 700 times speed. And then slow up it down and say, this is the point, I had the idea of doing it. Next to you.
Just watching you dance and sing.
My body.
You could do like a funny moments thing.
I am long and fat when I'm young. I'm short and thin when I'm old. What am I?
Wow.
Easy.
Someone with diabetes.
That's not slightly funny, Corey.
Well, it wasn't meant to be. I thought it was a genuine answer, to be honest. Because think about it. When you get old, you get smaller and thinner.
Well, I'm glad the riddle part of this video has gone so well. Lots of people answering.
Including me and me.
What is so fragile, Corey, that even if you speak its name, it breaks?
Phone.
Oh, damn, I said it. What's so fragile that when you speak its name, it breaks?
Or if you scream its name loud enough. Is that
It's silence,
fragile?
Corey.
Oh. Oh. I was going to say glass, because if you scream loud enough, it'll break. Or hard pitched enough. It'll break.
It is a scream, what did it?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Men seize it from its home, tear apart its flesh and drink its sweet blood, then cast it aside its skin. What is it? It's actually quite hard what the answer is.
Orange juice.
It's orange, yeah.
But yeah.
You saw the answer.
I generally didn't.
You're cheating.
At first I thought lemon, then I thought pineapple, then I thought it's probably an orange.
In the form of a fort or sheet, I hit the ground. And if you wait a heartbeat, you'll hear my
I have no idea.
roaring sound.
I don't know what he said.
In the form of a fork or sheet, I hit the ground. If you wait a heartbeat, you'll hear my roaring sound. That's easy.
I don't know what it means by sheet.
In the form of a fork or a sheet, I hit the ground. If you wait a heartbeat, you'll hear my roaring sound.
Metal. Well, when you drop metal, and fork to metal.
And
you
sheets of
can
metal,
get
yeah,
sheet.
yeah. Correct answer, but no, it's not correct.
Oh.
And that sound comes quicker than a heartbeat.
A needle.
Actually, the question's wrong because it doesn't hit the ground; it meets, apparently.
That makes no sense to me. What, so the ground just comes up?
It's lightning. In the form of a fork or a sheet, fork of lightning, sheet of lightning, I hit the ground. If you wait a heartbeat, you'll hear my sound.
Oh.
My body's thin and slender, and I grow shorter every day. You can use my single purpose, and I'll sure to lead the way. I am placed upon a pastry, and my life is soon to fade. What am I? Oh yeah. This is what I asked a minute ago. Basically, what's tall when it's young, short when it's old? What's short when it's young? What's tall when it's young, short when it's old? What's tall when it's young, short when it's old?
A tree. Because if you chop it down, then it's short.
I'm tall when I'm young, I'm short when I'm old. What am I? I've got a number. I'm tall when I'm young. Give it time and I'll get short. What am I?
Piece of string.
Nope. I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
Water.
No. When's water ever tall or short?
Oh. Well, there's loads of water when it first starts and it all evaporates and there's no water.
I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I? Tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I? Tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I?
I don't know.
It's a super easy riddle.
Soup.
Soup. When's soup short or
Because I
tall?
thought you said the answer was soup, but you didn't. You said super easy.
It is super easy.
Super easy. I thought you were wrong. Oh no, not filters again.
I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I? I'm black and white, that's what I am. Bubbles! It's a shame you can't move the bubbles.
Yeah, pop them.
I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I?
A sneeze. A sneeze.
They all keep like getting from my face.
Oh, for you.
I'm tall when I'm young, I'm short when I'm old, Corey. What am I? Think about it. It's easy.
It's not a pumpkin.
If you get it right in the next 3 minutes, you don't have to do any homework tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well,
I am tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What am I?
a potato. Because you eat the potato.
I'm going to get twice as much homework in a minute for us to answering stupid answers.
No, that wasn't stupid. That's generally what I thought. Alright, I don't know.
We are cutting it.
Is it like a food?
Nope.
Is it like...
I think I just popped a bubble in my mouth. I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
I don't know. I really don't.
They do remove. Not very well, but they do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I?
I don't know.
Stuck to my head. I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. What am I, Corey?
A flower? No.
You got a minute and a half left.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm tall when I'm young. I'm short when I'm old. Get out my way. Get out. Get
I
out.
don't know.
Alright, I'm moving the bubbles for doing my heading. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Boogie. Party on boogie. Party on boogie. Yeah, yeah, boogie. Sorry, guys. If there's anyone watching, I'm really sorry. On a dark, dark, stormy night, the trees were burning. Good to about 20 seconds left, Corey.
Oh, stop.
If you don't get it, I'm going to double your work
No,
tomorrow.
you're not.
15 seconds left, Corey.
No, you're not. Stop. I don't know.
Stop shouting.
Can I have a clue?
No, 'cause your time's up. It's a candle.
Oh!
Stop shouting. Sorry.
A candle.
In the outside of the arena, the penguins will always walk on the dark side of the moon. If you look to the left, you will see the iguana quietly chasing the ducks. I was alone for a very, very long time. It was only until Cedric came along and freed me from my despair. Oh my gosh. Yesterday I was walking down the street and I was like, oh my gosh, look at her butt. Corey's got twice much work to do tomorrow.
Yeah, funny.
No, draw another one.
Yeah.
One more chance to
Yeah.
close your eyes.
Okay.
Close your eyes, boy. Pick an eyes hard one for you.
No. No. I'll close my eyes.
If I'm in front, I don't matter. If I'm at back, I make everything a bit more. I am something, yet I am nothing. What am I?
No. What was it again?
If I'm in front, I do not matter. If I'm in back, I make everything be more. I am something, yet I am nothing. What am I? You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh god.
He can't help you now, sunshine.
If I am at the front, I don't matter. If I'm
Ah,
back,
it actually does.
I have a clue.
Nope.
Hmm. Fine. I don't matter.
Read it again.
Okay.
If I'm at the front, I don't matter. If I'm in the back, I make everything be more. I am something, yet I am nothing. What am I? If I'm in the front, I don't matter. If I'm in back, I make everything be more. I am something, yet I am not nothing. What am I?
I really don't know.
It's right, Isa.
It's not. I
It
don't know.
is. If I am in front, it doesn't matter. If I am behind, I make everything more. I am something, but I am nothing. What am I?
An engine. Because if you have it in the front of the car, it doesn't matter. If you have it in the back, it goes faster.
It's a zoo.
Says everyone that puts their engine in the back.
We don't say the engine being back makes it faster, do they?
Yeah, but that's most. Oh, I don't know.
That's got a minute and a half, girlie.
Oh, can I have like a small little clue, please? For being excited.
No.
Oh, what? He's not even getting paid.
Well, slaves don't get paid.
Yeah, but you're a nice master. You.
Dobby has no clothes. Dobby is a free elf. If I am in front, I do not matter. If I am behind, I make everything more.
What does everything more mean?
Well, that's part of the riddle, isn't it? You have to figure it out.
Well, it's not a math question, equation. I don't know if it means good or bad.
Who thought that?
Coronavirus. For not letting me go to school. So I don't know.
If I am in front, I do not matter. If I am behind, I make everything more. What am I?
I am something, but I am nothing.
I am something, but I am nothing.
Oh.
Nope. Well, up my face in front of behind you. Time's up. Beep, 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 beep.
What was it then?
That, mate, was a 0. If it's in front of a 1, it doesn't matter. If it's behind it, it makes it into a 10. It's something, but it's not. It's 0.
Can I have one more chance? Just one. Just one.
Who has it, but doesn't tell it? Who takes it, but doesn't know it? Who knows it doesn't? Right, where's our folder? Don't tell me where our folder is. Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it. What is it? You got 3 minutes from now. Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
A kid.
Who hasn't doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
Who has it doesn't tell it.
Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
A ghost story. A book.
Well, very much a good story if you didn't tell it. If you didn't know you had it. Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it.
Oh, this is hot.
He who knows it doesn't want it. Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it. Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
First I was thinking money. Yeah, it's fine now. I can
Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
Oh, you're giving me dead hard ones when they say they're
It's easy. It's easy because I know answer.
Yeah.
Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it. Pick this up.
Yeah. You do that.
Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
I don't know.
Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it. I don't know, guys.
Me neither. Can't, I couldn't even see.
Who has it doesn't tell it. Who takes it doesn't know it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
Who wants it doesn't want it. Who knows it doesn't want it.
He who has it. He who has it doesn't tell it. He who takes it doesn't know it. He who knows doesn't want it.
He who has it doesn't tell it. He doesn't tell someone. Tell
He who has it doesn't tell it.
a secret.
He who takes. How would you know if you took a secret right now?
I don't know.
He who knows it doesn't want it. Actually, a secret does fit quite well, but it's not a secret. It's counterfeit money.
What even is counterfeit money?
Money that you've faked. If you
What?
go upstairs and print some money off,
How would I know? How would I know if I don't even know what it is?
it's fake money.
Yeah, but I didn't know what it was. Why could I guess it?
It's been around for millions of years, but it's no more than a month old. What is it? Nothing. What? Oh, bigger.
A spider.
Nope. It's been around for millions of years. but it's no more than a month old. What is it?
Cabbage.
No, Corey, that's the wrong answer.
Oh. I didn't even see that that's wrong with the cabbage. I just had a cabbage, but I thought maybe cabbages die.
Hello. Where are you off to?
Have a wash, get ready for bed.
Okay.
You can't go
Huh?
in my picture,
Okay.
Daddy. You
Promise?
can't go in my picture, Daddy.
It's been around for a million years, but it's no more than a month old. What is it?
It's no more than a month old. I'm thinking that it could be something that dies in a month, but like, it's been around for ages. That's nice, isn't it?
I can't help what people say.
I don't know.
Who has it? No, that's wrong one.
No.
It's been around for a million years, but it's no more than a month old. What is it?
I don't know.
It's not seafood. Do not Google it.
No, I'm checking my notifications.
It's been around for a million years, but it's no more than a month old.
A month old.
In other, in other words, a month ago it was new.
A month ago it was new.
Well, it's been around for a million years.
A month ago it was new.
It's been around for like ever, but last month it was new.
Last month it was new. Like new.
New.
Yeah.
No, it was in like brand new.
Yeah. I know.
It's been around for a million years, but it's only about a month old.
A pencil.
Is it what?
A pencil. Or like lead.
Well, Corey, you managed to get that one wrong as well. It's the moon. You have a new moon every month.
Do you? I didn't know that.
You learn something every day. What lives without a body, ears without ears, speaks without a mouth, to which the air alone gives birth.
A dolphin.
Lives without a body. Yeah, moving on. It can pierce the best of armour and make a sword crumble with a rub. Yet all of its power, it can't harm a club. Yeah. It can pierce the best armour and make a sword crumble with a rub. Yet with all of its power, it can't harm a club. Club like a bat.
Can you get one of those hairbrush out of
No.
What is up with you today?
Does this one count as no work?
You just
tomorrow
stop it.
as well?
Depends on your answer or not. Love you.
Air. Oh no, that was a different one. A sword, because like if you like hit it, it'll break it. But like if you hit it too much, it'll break.
But it can't harm the club, which is generally like a wooden bat. You just wish him that bar would disappear, aren't you?
Yeah. Roof.
Yeah, it's Corey. Well,
Yes. Do I get no work?
no, you can't just
Oh.
can't get several wrongs and one right. Oh dear. What's the answer?
I don't know.
The foolish man wastes me, the average man spends me, the wise man invests me, yet all run out of me.
Money.
Nope.
Foolish man wastes me.
The average man spends me, the wise man invests me. What am I?
Hold on.
No time to be texting.
It's Mama.
What, getting your answer to that riddle 10 minutes ago?
No.
Tom says he doesn't know.
What was it again? Oh, that one about the foolish man that wasted him. And then
And again, the foolish man wastes me, the average man spends me. The wise man invests me, yet all
Time.
men succumb to me.
time. Yes!
Cheat.
No,
Cheat.
I don't. To be
Cheat.
honest, invest me doesn't quite fit. But
You invest time. I invest time in you all the bloody
oh
time.
yeah.
Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't speak unless spoken to. What am I?
Conscience.
The door open, it's alright.
What?
The door open, it's alright.
I'm getting the magic spray.
Conscience.
Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to.
I do riddles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hold there! Jackson should do anyway after this.
Shut up.
Hold there! She did that on purpose. Jackson!
I thought Jackson shot it. Oh,
Can't. Can't write it, I really can't.
I don't know.
Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me.
Oh,
I won't speak unless spoken to. You probably know this if you're trying, but you're not trying, too busy.
no, my mom messaged me. I don't know it. Many have heard me,
Yet
no
nobody
one
has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to. What, Demma? Demma, bro. Demma.
What can you see but hear and talk to?
Shamrock.
Shamrock. What's that?
Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to.
I was thinking the wind. But you don't
Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to. What am I? Come on, Corey. Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to. What am I? Look at the eyes.
Many have heard me, yet no one has seen me. I will not speak back. I will not speak back. Speak back unless spoken to.
Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't
How
speak
can you
back unless spoken
How
to.
can you speak back if no one is speaking to you?
That's part of a riddle. Riddles just put things in a hard way of phrasing it to make it sound more complicated. Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to. What am I?
No. You've only got 3 minutes.
Many have heard me, yet nobody has seen me. I won't speak back unless spoken to. What am I, Corey? It's an echo, Corey. It's an echo.
Oh. I don't think Mama quite knew what she was doing because I asked her to watch it because you said, are you asking Mama to? And I said, yeah. She said, what is it? And I said, it's a Hornet stream, it's doing it non-stop for 52 hours to me, raise money for NHS donations, but no one's watching. And she said, I don't know what to do, and I said, press on his face on the message. You know, she went, I looked, and I went, okay. I don't think she quite knew, because it says, like, the link to it's just your face. That's why I need to spell discouraged.
That'll be why they were a third watcher for ages, and then they got joined by a fourth watcher, and then they just disappeared.
Yeah, that's probably my mum then. I bet she didn't even press play. She was just like, oh, it's his face, alright.
I'm just raising money for NHS. Well, to be
just
fair,
her
it's
face
not.
on the screen.
That's pretty much end of the riddle thing. I'm glad you all tuned in. Thanks for watching, guys.
No people that didn't take part at all. We're going to do 7-second riddles.
Where did you see 7-second riddles?
That's them, 7-second riddle. 7-second riddle.
How can you have a 7-second riddle when it goes on for 2 hours and 44 minutes?
They're 7 seconds each.
I know, Corey, I was joking.
Oh.
But it also says 100 riddles.
Best 100 riddles would buy 7-second riddles.
Yes, 100 riddles
In 7 seconds.
times by 7 is 700. Divided by 60 is 11 minutes. Not 2 hours and 44. How long does it give you to figure riddle out?
About 20 seconds. Now, all I do now is study it, just looking at 7-second riddles from now.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one. There's one that says you're the liar, that you're the father. There's no one that says I'm pregnant, and there's one that says I'm sterile. Ah, it's her that's lying. She's not saying his father. Oh no, he's got to be lying. Oh yeah, it's her that's lying. He's sterile. She's pregnant by someone else. She's lying. Are you off to bed, baby?
What's that?
Why you got one on your face? That's a picture.
Face.
Yes, yes, me.
Am I going to give me a kiss?
No.
Give me a kiss. Mwah. I can say good night.
Good night.
Like you're feeling. No, not really. Love you. Give me a kiss. Kiss. Mwah. Love you. I'm going to be a good girl tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good girl. She
I
went
want
good
to
girl.
knuckle.
What?
I want knuckle.
You want hot dogs? Who where?
Anyone will give me something to ask about. Lily's already 8 o'clock.
You
now,
want,
it's
give me a
bedtime.
hot dog while we walk up to bed.
Can I have a kiss?
Compromise. Same as no.
She looked at me as if she was going to give me one.
No,
but
no,
I just went,
no,
nope. No, love you. Do you want to give a call?
Sorry guys, looking up for half an hour break on. See you soon.
Yeah, it did. Just not.
I'm back. That's worse.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. Come on, I think I can just do that.
You go to type.
It's too low now anyway. There you go. Oh, your hands. The early recipes.
Found an engine in the battery.
Yes, I just realised I'm streaming from Facebook. That's rude, I'll not do that. Tom was watching and he's a very important viewer.
Yeah. Tom's watching. Analytic started streaming 6 hours. That means.
I wish I could find out who the second viewer is. Because I've been watching for ages.
I'm gonna check what Holly's doing.
She wasn't watching, she got bored.
Yeah, because they were on earlier and she said, oh, what are you doing riddle?
So that's it, we're back out into the chill out session. I'm just waiting for a good time to start doing some ghostly stories.
Yeah.
Which I've generally just been reading off the internet, so you can't guarantee whatever I'm reading is going to be good.
I was reading some off Reddit when we last went to you. When I last went to you.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to be reading them off, to be fair. But if I said how many ties me to Reddit,
Yeah.
then I can't go anywhere else. So if I just say offline, then. Oh, I should have thought mine about first.
I really hope I don't, well I kind of hope I don't find mine, because if, oh never mind, do mine. I'm thinking mine's behind my drawers though, but on John Jackson's drawers or underneath it, it's too small.
Maybe it would be.
What are you doing now then?
Chilling out before we do ghost stories. There's only Tom and someone else watching.
Yeah.
Pretty much all that's been watching.
It might be you to be honest on your other tab.
No, I'm not watching that now, it's still on. So basically, I was going to get up earlier, and another VTuber said, no, stick it with you till morning, see how you feel in the morning. Because I was talking with someone else, saying, look, there's really no point in doing it if no one's going to donate, because there's still no one else to donate. And he says, look, and we're talking about viewership, so I'm not doing it for the viewership, I'm doing it for donations. And if no one's donating, and there's not enough people to encourage to donate, so it's pretty pointless. So you just stick with it till morning, see what it goes. So I've kind of gone, well, see what it's like till early hours in the morning. I might even get 2 hours in bed. And I can, we'll see.
I tried to tell Mama and she really didn't know what was going on. I said Harley's doing it for 2 hours straight and she said, I had a look. Oh.
So if we just chill out for another half an hour or so, an hour, then do ghost stories. Then we can do an EVP session. We'll probably do an EVP all night while you're in bed too. So if you feel like touching you while you're in bed,
It's not your
it
phone.
won't be me.
Yeah.
You're a ghost. And that's pretty much where we're at. Just chilling out. I'm
You did it
actually.
again.
What?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was my flashlight. It was just my phone screen.
Not gonna lie, every time someone else appears and it makes it 3 viewers, I quickly panic, Sesame, do something.
Yeah, I know. When I'm like live streaming on Twitch, and when I see one viewer pop up, I'm like, hello, do this, do that. I think, let me have a look. Let's see my highest amount of viewers I've ever got on Twitch.
2.
Probably 3 actually. Now that I think
Fifth
about it.
one time, a bank app.
I've got 4 followers. Info. I don't have any info because I don't. Change head.
I love you, Vivi.
Huh?
I love you. You're all my heart, I really do. Corey's comedy time. You can have your phone back in about half an hour.
Is this rubbish?
It is rubbish.
Are you on one?
Oh no, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, babe. Come here. By being curious and finding out what buttons do, I found I can get all these filters. I can get bubbles. You know, you can move them with your head.
You need to get out now, babe.
This is what sitting in front of a phone does for 7 hours. 8 hours. You get brush. You get water. Water brush. You get brush. You get water. Water brush. Wash water. The Romeo and the Juliet come down and ask about it.
What are you doing? Looks like that you froze.
That's what I'll be like when you come downstairs in the morning. Well, when I said 30 minutes, it now says 9 hours. Then you can have your phone back. You seem to have left the door open, Corey.
I'm going like that. Slide down and look for the ring.
It's gone a bit dark now. It's gone a bit dark.
Nice, well, if you can see me, and that's fine. The darker it goes, the larger turn of brightness down, and the more chance my phone's got actually starting to recharge. Yeah, your phone will only charge when you look at the plug. It'll tell you on it how many amps the plug gives, and that's as much as it'll give. It won't give you more than that many amps. Got 25 minutes to go. Got 25 minutes to 25 minutes to go. So we start looking at ghost stories. The ghost stories of yesterday, coming here from the art today. Emails after emails after emails after what?
5 volt. 5 amp even.
BS, Corey.
No, 5 volt.
Yeah, it's only 2 amp. Sorry for looking at the top of my head, guys. I'm trying to fathom this. Input, output. Where's your phone? Shed, oh, it's alright, I'll use this.
Okay.
Shed some light on the subject. Output 4.5 amp.
So 3.5. It charges really fast. The other day, it was on 30%. Plugged it in, looked up for a minute, looked back down, it was on 50.
Well, you watch have to plug in my cable then or it won't charge that fast.
Yeah, I know.
Is it USB-C? Oh, it will be, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
normal micro USB can't handle that much. Does I know what they mean? Does that? Does I walking around thinking I knows what I mean? I don't know what I mean. Does that? That's thinking there are, but I don't know out about what I mean. Hello, baby. Come and kiss. Time for a kiss. I don't think I've had enough.
No.
Just been there 8 hours 15 minutes in, and this is what I got to put up with. There's good news dinners. Down to Emmerdale. Thinking they're from Yorkshire. God, blimey. I got a swollen gland there, I can feel it when I go, bah.
I think that's what's going on, because my neck and my side of my face hurt from my ear.
I've got spots.
Alan, show me your favourite funny face. That's just a smile. That's mine, see mine.
I can't put my lips that far apart.
I can smell tuna, right? Oh, that's not you.
No, I don't like tuna, so I don't think that's for me.
It's not me. Because I
I can't get my lips anymore.
Oh, I wish I could go for a shower.
There you go.
That's cheating, you're touching.
I can't do it anymore.
That just not dark, does it?
Who's watching?
Tom and someone else.
What did Tom say?
Tom said no. That is literally just a smile. That's a piggy. Hang on, that's technically Mum's mug, thank you.
Oh, I thought it was yours that had your face on it.
Oh, it's got a little heart mug, that's why.
I didn't notice that when I was taking it out.
VM merch.
I thought that was your cup. I was like,
That's right, it's
well, it's gone there.
Good job, I got a new laptop. Holly, just be careful, you've already knocked my vape all once. Come
No,
on,
I thought you were
focus.
showing off your cup and then you dropped it there like, well, I haven't got it anymore.
Can you do fish?
Thank you, Tom. It's a very nice mug. It's got Harley all over it.
Tim doing babes.
Are you alright, Sally, dog? Do you want light on?
I
No,
asked him
dark's good enough. I've put light on after my speed brightness up. My phone's dying, so. We had this problem earlier. We considered cancelling it because my phone. Holly, will you stop writing my ear hole? Because my phone batteries. My phone uses more power than it can take in charge. So it's slowly getting lower and lower battery, which that wasn't the plan. So I said we're going to have to cancel it. And everyone went, have you not got a tablet or what else you can use? So then I said, if when it goes dark, because if I turn the brightness right way down, then it charges a little bit. Very slow.
Sorry.
Very slowly, but it does. So then I said, I could use my tablet for an hour or two, stream on my tablet, and then switch back over to my phone after. Because an hour or two would be enough to get most of it charged.
It's been going all day anyway, hasn't it?
It's done good. It's so precious and beautiful. It's done good.
I can't find where it shows me my max amount of viewers.
Yeah.
I know.
I said Jack, hey, what's up with your gammy toe? It's
Yeah,
different.
I
It's because
know.
he's been biting his toenails.
I know. I saw it yesterday, and
Don't you show?
I almost threw up. Like, I saw it. It separated. It was disgusting.
I lost it. Analytics. Analytics.
Analytics. You mean analytics?
Analytics. Talking about analytics, Corey.
I'm on 2,102 steps.
Shall I start looking at ghost stories then? But it's not
Yeah.
dark. Let's look at ghost stories when it's dark.
Close curtains.
That's alright, my third view is gone. The dark screen upon a dark computer. That was a scandal.
We can do it now. It's dark in there. Sit on the floor with your flashlight and your power bank.
Fundraiser. Concurrent viewers, 2. Concurrent's quite a big word, isn't it?
Cool.
Ooh.
Enable auto stop. Analytics. That's not too bad. So let's look for some ghosty stories.
Average watch time of 12 minutes. That's good.
Scary stories. Reddit. Reddit's the best place to find anything.
Go on Reddit. Go on r/paranormal.
Short, scary stories. Is that ready? Do you want me to do it in a Yorkshire accent? Those don't know what they're talking about, Jeremy. I came down to shop over day, and I found no bread in fridge whatsoever. And I says today, as I had told bread, I says, no, I ain't. And I says, there, I've been like it. Third person, so it's okay. Are you allowed to give thumbs down on live videos?
What?
Are you allowed to give thumbs down on live videos? Or are you just not telling me how many I've had?
Take your what down?
Oh my bloody good. Is he listening to me? I don't think he's listening to me.
What down? I'm just trying to get in frame.
I just want to get in frame, Dad, shift. Stream elf. Stream is alpha.
Excellent.
Stream elf is excellent. We're doing excellent. Stream status, excellent. Does they not believe me? I'll show you. I'll show you.
Oh no, you can't get it back on now.
Oh, I've got another viewer as well. Look, excellent. This is excellent. We're doing excellent. I don't feel like I'm doing excellent. I've got no bloody content. Don't do any to read. Right, so scary stories. Mwahaha. Read. Bad dreams. Done Reddit. Short scary stories.
But what's from BBC iPlayer?
Oh my god.
Taboo.
Right, got to cancel that video, got to go and watch Taboo with Tom Hardy. Posted by SL Sage. I woke up to my girlfriend grabbing my arm. She's not real. Don't answer the door. It's completely dark. The middle of the night. A loud bang echoes across the apartment. There is someone waiting outside. I looked through the peephole to see an old woman in the hallway. Help! She moaned. I think it's a witch or something, my girlfriend warned, trying to pull me back. They just woke up funny, I said, turning the doorknob. I wouldn't be alright turning away someone asking for help, especially this late. As soon as I undo the latch, a powerful force kicks the door open as the old woman rushes in. I try to hold back, but instead she grabs my arm and grabs her arm around me. She didn't arouse me, she grabbed her arm around me. Her face folds open wide like a horrendous flower covered in jagged barbed stingers. Learn to read. The last thing I hear is my girlfriend screaming as the petal wraps around her head. What the hell is this story on me? I walk up to my girlfriend grabbing my arm. She's not real, don't answer the door. It's completely dark in the middle of the night. A loud bang echoes across the apartment. There is someone waiting outside. I don't get that.
Me neither.
That was just horrendous. I don't understand
Someone definitely
what
made
this
that
writer
one.
on about. This is what happens when you do drugs, kids. You make no sense. Don't do the drugs.
An old lady turned into a flower and wrapped around my head, and then I repeat the same thing as I said at the start.
I can make 'em pay. You know what? What the hell does that name say? Eunice? Eunice. You know what, you Eunice? Asked the girl who suddenly appeared in the bathroom. A genie. I grant wishes. I don't think this story is true, you know. I grant wishes. I know I'm not blue or singing, but I am what a real genie looks like. My name is Malus, and I can get you anything in the world. Riches, fame, or how about revenge? Malus snapped a finger and a bedroom TV turned on. In a quick succession, every bad thing ever said about her at her school played for her. As nasty rumour of a joke ever spoken was about her was shown. I can make them pay, Malus said. If you want that, after all, not everyone on here necessarily meant to hurt you. With tears growing in her eyes, Anu said, No, what they meant doesn't matter. It's what they said that counts. Do it. Hurt everyone who has ever talked about me. Malus smiled, snapped her fingers and disappeared. The TV flipped to a viewing in the soaring air. How would you like a point of view shot? Malus said through the TV speakers. Below she could make out Kate, a girl from school. The camera swooped down suddenly and Kate looked up and screamed. The girl was torn to pieces. An ice. I wish they'd have used a better name. Anise gasped. She's hated Kate, but didn't mean to kill her. One by one, the genie tackled down people from her school. Some bullies, some friends, one by one. Anise, whatever a stupid name is, watched as they were slaughtered. The TV flashed again. A pit grew in Anise's stomach as she saw two people driving down the highway. Oh God. Oh wait. Stop. Those are my parents, Malus replied. You weren't very specific. You said anyone who said a bad thing about you. The TV flashed again to her parents discussing Anise. How very worried they were about her social anxiety and gaining weight. But they're not trying to hurt me. They're just worried about me, Anise said. Whatever, seriously, what a stupid name.
Bob.
I only follow the wishes as it was originally spoken, Malou said casually. As she flew directly at the side of a truck, the screen went static and Anise collapsed. Just go. I want you to leave, she sobbed. Malus reappeared in her room, smiled and shook her head. I can't go until the wish is fulfilled. I have to punish every person that's talked about you. Every single person. Who else do you want to, Anise said. The TV turned on again, but this time it was Anise on screen. It played footage.
I've got a riddle. Are we doing riddles?
No, Holly, we're not on riddles.
Oh.
It played footage of hundreds of moments where she cursed herself. Every day when she called herself stupid or belittled herself. every private moment of self-loathing, and he's backed herself into a corner. This isn't what I meant. This isn't what I wanted. Malice laughed as her teeth grew into fangs. Her fingers became talons, and her eyes glowed like fire. She grew 3 times the size. Hunched over in the room, she replied, "What you want doesn't matter. It's what you say that counts." Hello, Kate. Hey, Kate. See, Kate, I can't bring myself to call you Kate. You're called Kate. That's end of. We're on horror stories now. When it goes dark, we'll go on to EVP sessions. Boom. But these short, scary stories are a bit rubbish.
Yeah, they are.
So we're gonna have a look for a different subreddit.
Go on r/paranormal.
Let's not meet. True stories of creepy encounters. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, did you like this? Wait, I found a filter. It's not very creepy, but it's cool. I got bubbles.
Waft you around.
Sorry, but back to the creepy stories.
Just make sure you're not too scared.
Yeah, we want to bring you back down to earth and stop you from being scared. We also saw my lovely new Vapenal merch mug. And it weren't planned. Corey made my coffee in this, so I decided to show it off. Pardon me. However, I have decided that I'm going to do a merch advertisement at the end of a video. I'm joking, I'm not really. I don't profit.
A description.
Right.
Let's go take it.
An encounter I had when I was 10. No, we're not going there.
Nope.
Study abroad nightmare.
Dating app edition.
Dating app edition. No dear. All goes wrong. Shameless plug. Plug? Shameless plug. Plug?
What are you reading?
Katie's comment.
Oh.
She said shameless plug.
Oh, plugging your merch.
Oh, right. See, I'm not up with all the latest... You know, it's the word plug that gets me. Anyway, let me tell you a story about an idealistic, overlaid, naive boy. Well, woman, because I'm transitioning. That comes into play during another story that happened at the same time, which actually has another story attached to that. God, this woman's got a lot of backstories.
Yeah.
In my senior year of college, I decided to study abroad. I've lost somebody. Katie, have you disappeared? Shall I wait for you? Who disappeared? Somebody disappeared. I don't want to start the story without him because I'll have to start again. I think Katie disappeared because Cora tried to plug my merch.
Yeah, because you tried to plug your own merch.
I didn't try to plug my merch. I was showing it. It's a cool mug.
Yeah.
It's not even for sale yet, so I can't have been like trying to push it.
I can't wait for the comment saying it's not me.
Stop panicking. It's not even me. Still the. I think you're okay. I think you offended her. Silly boy, Cora.
To be honest, I've been thinking that everyone went away because it was me.
That actually looks pretty creepy.
Oh, that was.
From
All
the
I saw was
night.
your eyes glowing because of the reflection in your laptop screen.
Okay, come back. We're trying to scare you. Tell you creepy stories.
Chorus.
You are pretty creepy. In a dark, stormy night.
Oh, what was that?
I quite often have the video streaming down here, but it's quite often delayed. So every now and again we'll see something I did like 10 minutes ago, and all of a sudden we just saw me go.
And then we'll watch you blink your head around with bubbles.
Right, so we'll go back to being scary.
Yeah. Great face.
Let me tell you a story about an idealistic, overly naive boy. Well, woman, because I'm transitioning. But that comes into play during another story that happened to me at the same time, which actually has another story attached to that. This person has a lot of stories. I'm a senior I'm a senior year of college. I decided to study abroad. inspired by a now ex-friend who was going an information inspired by a now ex-friend who was going and informing information sessions during my Japanese language class. The cost was the same tuition-wise, and I got scholarships for the study to cover that entirely. I only paid for housing, food, and my tickets. It was the opportunity of a lifetime. We lost Katie, mate. It's your fault. You upset her.
Sorry, Katie.
No point in saying sorry now, she's not watching.
Oh.
Now,
She'll come back.
now on my way to show message on Facebook. Yeah, come back, please. I need to.
Achoo.
Now on my way to Japan, I was panicking in the car. I didn't think I could do it. It didn't help that my flights were so very early and I had flown alone. Left the country and hadn't lived alone since my sophomore year.
Sophomore.
My house was only 40 minutes away from campus, so I was never on my own really. We got to the airport, I waved to my family, went through the bag check, only to hear my dad mumble. He actually fucking did it. Thanks, Dad. I surprised myself too. The story's a bit slow.
Yeah.
So off to Japan I fly, smiling and feeling free. I enjoyed my first 2 weeks, but nothing took a turn soon after. Now this is where my story branches off into two tales. The story of another time and today's main course. We lost Katie. We lost Katie, she keeps going and going.
Yeah. Go on, carry on. I'm waiting.
Brief summary. Does that know? Brief summary. My friend and I had a falling out before Japan. Somehow we ended up befriending the same people and hanging out as a large group. This was fine for a while, but in being a gem lead, I think that means gym, to me getting kicked out of that group. Him being a gem led to me being kicked out of the group. At this point, everyone had already formed cliques in our program, so I was alone. The treatment of that group and one clan made it hard for me to socialise due to gossip and people reading the air and judging me. I was alone in a foreign country, actively being shunned by the study abroad crowd, and gloriously all of my anxiety came back with vengeance. Now here's the thing, I was really struggling. I've been struggling with selective mutism. I had overcome it before, but a stressful situation brought it back. Now mixing foreign language, and I couldn't barely speak at all. All things Japanese escaped my brain, so I was literally only able to say a few basics. See where this is going. Being alone made me decide to try online dating and meetup apps. Why would that make sense?
When you don't know what you're
I can't speak, but I'll meet you up on random apps. What the hell's that sound?
I'm thinking it's Luca.
Might be
but
a
I
car.
can't.
I know, but I was desperate for someone to talk to. So she knew it was stupid. And I had considered a study abroad romantic. I never really tried dating before because I wasn't interested in anyone seeing me as a man in a sexual way, being trans and all. But this was my chance really. I desperately wanted to make a few friends to explore with, to really make things lasting bonds. All that BS they sell you at a study abroad fair. Here we go. Match number 1. Cute guy. Claims to be an acting troupe. We'll swing by if I want to fuck. He'll swing by if I want to fuck. That escalated quickly.
Yeah.
I slow it down, we chat. He moves around because of the troops and offers to pick me up. Thinks I should join since study abroad sucks. I declined. It's on Reddit. I think we should go back to the short stories. I'm back in your vehicle, let's go to short stories. Katie.
Who's back?
Yeah, Katie's back.
Sorry, Katie, I didn't mean to drive you off.
I blame Corey if you're leaving.
Gun or paranormal. It's better.
Yeah, but the short stories are short, so they're better to read.
Yeah, they are short. And they're true. They're not made up.
Oh, what's on Reddit?
R/paranormal.
Oh, Reddit paranormal. Here's a little hint for you. Corey gets really scared about these things, so tonight's video is going to be fun.
Yeah.
And
I
just
got
check for
scared by
battery
a
level.
car a minute ago, so.
Battery level's currently on 30%, so we've roughly got another 3 hours before I have to switch cameras. Katie, jump in between here and Facebook.
You did say that you were going to message her on Facebook.
Yeah, I did. I'll message on Facebook and beg for her to come back. Please, Katie, please. Don't leave us. She's gone again. That's someone else has gone. Someone else that didn't like that we were talking to Katie has left. Right, so we're loading up the paranormal group.
Something ran down the hallway. That's the one I saw when I loaded it up a minute ago. Well, not a minute ago, an hour ago.
Oh, I like it, that looks scary. Let's try that. Mwahaha.
Get your flashlight and put it on real like, ha 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 ha.
Oh. Anyway, when I was 15, I was spending the weekend at my mother's house. My parents were divorced, and due to the financial issues, my mum moved a lot. Because I only visited on weekends, and I never really spent a lot of time at her house. Whenever there, I ended up...
Out.
Oh, thank you, Katie. It does, Katie, definitely. Thank you. Because I only visited on the weekends, I never really spent a lot of time at her house. When I was there, I ended up out with friends most of the time. This particular house kind of gave me the creeps. He had a dirt floor basement, which I had never seen before. There was also a small door up to the attic in my little brother's room. The attic door seemed to give off negative energy, and I didn't want to go into his room. The other thing was that the doorbell would ring on its own, kind of a lot. To this day, I'm not convinced that was just an electric issue. I wake up Saturday morning and kind of sit here. Missed a full chapter.
Yeah, you missed a full paragraph.
Okay. It was Friday when I got to her house, and I was happy because my little brother was there. He is actually my half-brother, but we never made the distinction. He was 7 at the time, and we hung out all night at the house and went to sleep. Well, obviously. My mum was supposed to be at work in the morning, so I figured it would be me and my little bro at the house in the morning. I wake up Saturday morning and kind of sit there for a minute, just stretching and waking up. Then I sit on the edge of the bed and turn to the TV on and start watching it. Right around that time, I hear my little brother run out of his room, down the hall, and slam the bathroom door. I just figured he woke up and expected him to join me to watch TV after the bathroom. He's in there a couple of minutes, and I honestly forgot about it. But like 20 minutes go by, and I start to get worried that he's sick or something, because he didn't come out yet. So I go into the bathroom door and yell his name, asking if he's okay. No response. Now I'm getting worried about him, because he's just a little kid. So I open the door and look in, and ask again if he's okay. There's nobody in there. I quickly look around the house, and I'm alone. Oh. I call my mum and asked her why my brother is, as she left for work before I woke up. She informs me that she took him to his dad's on the way to work this morning. So I was entirely alone in the house for at least a few hours when I heard the footsteps. I told her what had happened and she didn't really believe me. I got dressed as fast as I could and ran out of the house, hopping on my bike and rode it downtown all day and met up with some friends. I couldn't go back until someone else was there. To this day, 17 years later, it's one of the most unexplainable experiences I've ever had. After that, I really didn't like being in the house alone. I only felt safe when my mum was there. I have a couple more experiences to share. Freaky! Oh, thank you for sharing on Twitter, Tom. You're a trooper.
So did I.
Shut up, Corey.
I tagged everyone.
Attention seeker.
I did it before Tom did. I did it like the week before you even like started it. I think I'm
This story is called I Think I'm Altered by Textile Break. As in break as in B-R-A-K-E. Not achy. A-K-E. A-K-E. You get where we're going. Oh, it's quite a long story. Shall we go to a short story? Go to a short story.
Yeah.
If you see up behind me, let me know.
I'm behind you.
Funny!
Look, there's a flower. It's a flower.
I'm gonna punch you in the face in a minute. A 4-year-old sees blue eyes.
Yeah.
Let's read this crazy kid story.
It's called a reflection.
My 4-year-old has suddenly been saying that he is seeing glowing blue eyes watching him. The strange part is that this has happened in the middle of the day and he becomes very scared. Can anyone suggest what this might be? Somebody with blue eyes watching him.
Comment. That was 5 hours ago as well. So it's today.
Oh my gosh.
Left all the doors open.
Left all doors open. See how long this is.
Quite long.
No, it's not. It's all right.
alright.
When I was around 15, I lived in this old house. Creepy ass house. Lots of weird stuff happening. Lots of weird stuff happened there to me and the rest of my siblings. It's hard to get all five is us. It's hard to get all 5 of us to agree about something. But we all agree this house had an off vibe.
To it.
Proper off vibe. I know what I mean. I always stay up late, even when I had school, so I usually took naps when I got home. This day was no different. I got home, ate, probably looked at my homework, laughed at myself, because who am I kidding, I'm not going to do homework until an hour before it's due. Then fell asleep. At some point, my mum came home from work and had to go to the store every day to decide. At some point, my mum came home from work and had to go to the store, and everybody decided to go with her. Nobody woke me up to tell me they were leaving. So I was pretty confused when I woke up and the house was completely empty and silent. I couldn't find my dog upstairs, which was weird because usually if there was only one person home, she would be with them the entire time. I even looked in a creepy room down the hall, still no dog. In the creepy room. Who's got a creepy room? Oh, that weird room down the corridor, no one goes in.
Yeah,
Proper
we live in a
weird.
mansion, yeah.
So I started to head downstairs. It was quite scary the entire time. I lived in a very busy road and it was even quiet on the outside. I stopped once. I saw the front door was wide open. That door led to the front yard, which led to the road. The driveway was on the back of the house, which is where everybody would went out the back door to leave. It was weird but when I wanted my dog, so I kept going down the stairs and just closed the door. I get down the hallway and both the doors in the living room and the back door are all wide open. We never opened the living room door, so I was confused, but my mum also never kept the doors open like that even when she was home. I was annoyed that they would leave every door open when I'm the only person at home. A tiny 15-year-old girl, who was also asleep. That's her, by the way. But also that they took the dog with them without telling me. I was scared. She got out when she wasn't coming. I was scared. She got out when she wasn't coming to me when I called her name. I think that means when she called the dog, it didn't come, so she was scared. While walking around closing the doors, I felt really weird. I felt like I wasn't alone, even though I was the only person in the house. I was just the only living thing in the house. I quickly closed all the doors and ran upstairs to my room. When I saw the porch door in my mum's room was open. I didn't feel better until I closed my door and was on the bed. At least then I could pretend everything was fine. Finally, my mum gets home and I ask her, why would you leave the home with every single door open? She didn't. Also, it turns out they didn't bring the dog with them. My brother had her outside with him. So my brother was also home and thought, what sort of hell crap story is this? My brother was also home and thought he was home alone. He went downstairs just like I did and saw every single door open. He ran around freaking out, like in circles. I heard closing all the doors, grabbed the dog and sat outside waiting for Mom. When I woke up, he was already outside with the dog and I closed all the doors. But I didn't know that. I just thought my mum had randomly decided that it was nice out and left the doors open. So whatever was in the house decided seeing my brother freak out was so funny and wanted to do it again apparently. Kind of boring, I know. Yeah, too right, it's boring. That's the most boring ghost story ever.
But it didn't scare me.
But it didn't scare me. It didn't scare me either. My dog seeing a spirit.
Yeah, no.
Demon or ghost, how do I get rid of it? Yeah,
Or call an ambulance.
I agree, kid.
Really?
I just realised how dark it's got in here. You can't even
Yeah,
see
I know,
if doors
my eyes
open or
are...
not. Now, this is one big paragraph, so it might be hard for me to read fluently.
Read it like Rap God.
I've experienced paranormal activity since. I've experienced paranormal. I've experienced paranormal activity since I was a young girl. I am now a mother of 3 and completely unsure how to handle my current situation. My 2-year-old son seems to be experiencing something, but he's not the only one. About 2 weeks ago, I had a dream about a woman standing in my doorway. She was a dark figure with longish hair, similar to the Grudge, but not the same. She said, "I have you now," and began getting closer to me. I woke up with my heart pounding so hard I thought I was coming out of my chest. And I assumed it was a night terror. That day my husband told me that he had the weirdest dream about a black figure that was a woman walking down the hallway. He couldn't remember all the details, only that she was not nice. Very coincidental that we both had a similar dream. Lots of things have led up to this. We live in a 2-story house, all bedrooms upstairs, including our laundry room. 4 months my son has been running past our laundry room in the hallway late at night, crying and screaming, and has grabbed our hands, pulled us towards the door and pointed at it several times when we asked what's wrong. During the multiple times I've stated, "In the names of Jesus, leave my family alone and leave." I told my son to say go away whenever something scares him. We've saged the house. My husband is Filipino. She spelt Filipino wrong. And superstitious as well, but doesn't believe it's anything evil. I believe it is. We've both woken up to clunking downstairs with no one in the house. At one point, we almost called 911 before we seriously believed someone was downstairs. The energy in the house isn't the best, and I have rearranged multiple rooms recently, which has helped the energy somewhat. I often feel like someone is watching me and can't be alone in a room when it's dark. But I've always kind of been that way due to my childhood paranormal stories that I won't get into today. Regardless, does anyone know? No, we don't know.
No.
That's some weird shit. You had some bad dreams. You saw some seeing stuff. Jackson, you're not scared, it's dark. But you can't even see me, can you? Ooh.
What's that?
Don't try and scare him, Corey.
I can see you.
No, you
There
can't.
you go, you can look at Holland's
I'm
face
John
all
Cena.
right.
You can't see me.
Right, I can see your face, it's light.
Alright, go back in the living room. Chop chop.
Close door.
Need help with returning my 6th sense? No. Found something in my bed.
A spider!
We've got to read this one.
First time posting here, looking for a little help. About a year ago.
It's Tracy Elm's first time posting here,
Yeah.
and she's looking for a little bit of help. About a year ago, my husband and I were separated. I was in a super bad place. I loved him. We just had to work on a few things. Anyway, he had been gone about 3 weeks, and I was having a bad day and was sad. Not knowing what to do about our relationship, I got in the shower and got dressed and went to... Who gets in the shower to get dressed? She had a shower, then got out and got dressed, and went to make my bed. And I found a pendant with my Mother Mary on it.
With the mother.
I know. I had never seen one before, so I had to Google it to see what it was. I have a camera around the house so no one would come in without me knowing. And I've recently changed my sheets. No one had been in my bedroom in 3 weeks. I asked my friend and my mother, the only two people that had been in the house. They had never seen one. We are Baptist, not Catholic. I still have it and wear it often. Was this a sign? So you randomly found a necklace in your bed and you decided to wear it?
Sell it. I don't want
To be fair, it's a good job she was separated, because if I went upstairs and found someone else's necklace in our bed, Steph would be out. She'd be gone.
it.
At least she'd
You'd
separated.
be gone because it's her house.
But you gotta ask, as her ex-husband still had a key at that point, he could have done it. You know what I mean? He could be like some crazy ass stalker.
It's not his ex-husband though. They just got split up.
Exactly. It could be like some creepy ass stalker. You've read these stories on Reddit. Creepy ass stalkers everywhere. Doors open, go I can hear it.
Doors open, I can hear it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, moving on. Ghost in my mum's work bathroom.
That door's open what I was saying before. I remember.
For the past 6 years, my mum has worked her job. She came home here and saying that she's heard the bathroom flush and stall doors open, but never anyone actually walks out. The stalls that does the flushing is the last one in the row, which is the furthest from the entrance to the bathroom. So her footsteps end once they step out of the stall. The bathroom door is also heavy, so no matter if it softly opens or quickly opens, it'll make a heavy sound. Anyways, I thought... Oh yes, sorry, goes on. Anyways, I always thought maybe my mum was assuming she didn't hear the person leave. You know, be rational about the situation. Like maybe the person went back in or whatever, you know. So last Friday I went to the restroom for the first time ever. I've picked up my mum from work recently because of the pandemic. I couldn't hold it any longer, so I asked my mum if I could use it, which was fine, so I did. The minute I walked in, I started to remember all the stories my mum had. Told me, fine. Genius. I had someone in one of the stalls, one of the last stalls. Since it was the end of the shift, I assumed it was a co-worker using it. I didn't think much of it because I was in a hurry, but once I had done it and about to get up, the last stall flushed. I heard some keys jangle, the door opened and the lock slammed against the divider between the other stalls. I heard someone wash their hands, mind you I was in front of the entrance door, but they never left. They never walked out, the bathroom door never opened, it never slammed, there was no footsteps. I watched after the person got out of the stall. I felt watched after the person got out of the stall. I stepped out, I saw no one. I got a tingly feeling, so I said nope. Didn't wash my hands and left. Dirty bugger. I went back to the car, told my mum, and she said, see, I told you. She works at a factory packing meat and chicken.
It was one of the chickens.
She's a chicken packer.
Chicken ghost.
I wonder if there's any scary stories on here, you know. Stories about
My
what the
imaginary
hell?
daughter.
Yeah, there is a story entitled My Imaginary Daughter.
Yeah, I just gave birth to this thing that
I
didn't
think we know what
exist.
that's about. Asking for information about minors. No, we're not going there. I saw something.
Yeah, I saw something too. It was a door.
The devil interrupted my sleep.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
How all great stories start.
Yeah, they also always start with sleep paralysis.
Are you talking?
Yeah,
Get you on YouTube channel.
I have one. No one watches it.
Right, are you ready? Let's go. Sleep paralysis isn't an unusual thing for me, as I've been getting it for the past 4 years. However, it's been getting worse with time, further proving to me how the paranormal does have some sort of attachment to sleep paralysis. Whether it's just me because I'm quite sensitive to detecting energies around me or not, I'm starting to experience more and more. Backstory. I usually encounter the same one creature which tends to speak to me while I sleep and whisper in my ear a lot. Throughout most experiences, I hear it move around me as it speaks or whispers random stuff. For example, one time I heard it whisper, "Give me your eyes," followed by the feeling of being sat up. With time, I've gotten used to the demon, and I've told it to go
Stop.
beep itself. Considering I've never been scared of anything paranormal, I've only seen the creature once because my eyes are usually too heavy and tired to open. When I get the experiences, considering I always end up walking around at 4 a.m. It looks fuzzy, not a black shadow like most people report to have seen. It looks like a person except with more fuzz. See-through skin and a mouth that's wide open and empty eye sockets. Yeah, that's all there is to the backstory, so let me get into this proper messed up bit. Are we ready for some messed up bit?
The experience.
The experience. No, we need to do that again.
Yeah.
The experience.
Yeah, that would do it.
I literally woke up with the nap. I literally woke up
I choked on it.
I literally woke up from a nap because of it. I remember feeling my ears feeling fuzzy and every noise around me being blended into the background noise and hearing laughter. Not like a little demon laughter. Only way I could describe it in a way you can imagine it is what you'd assume the devil's laugh might sound like mwahaha. That's what I presume the devil's laugh might sound like.
Yeah.
Then muffled speaking. It sounds like I've had earphones on, even though I didn't. And the sound was coming from outside the earphones. And all I could hear in my earphones was static. I remember getting a sharp pain on my side of my hip, on the side I was sleeping on.
Not on
But-
the slide.
Not on the side I was sleeping on, but the other, as if someone was pressing down on it, but only that side. I fell asleep on FaceTime to someone. I've tried my best to squint my eyes open. And this is where it gets a little bit freaky. I could swear I saw myself floating for half a second and then being pulled back down and then floating again for a bit longer. The worst part is I can usually break myself out of sleep paralysis by wiggling my body around and opening my eyes slowly, slipping back into reality. However, this time, as hard as I tried to, I couldn't. I was literally stuck in a trance-like state where everything in my background sounded muffled. After about 5 minutes, I managed to break myself out of it, and the bruising pain on my hip was still there. So I sat up and laid back down and went to check my hip in case it was bruised. And it looked like a little bruised, but mostly feels bruised if I press down on the spot. It looks like I have some sort of circular bruise, and right below it is a bigger bruise. I didn't really think about it until I started writing this, but it's kind of like the shape of the bottom of a thumb and a hand, like someone genuinely grabbed me by force. Like, I think she's kind of like this bit and this little bruise, like. Thank you for taking your time for reading this experience. Let me know what you think. So that's creepy. It's a good topic to talk about, sleep paralysis. I mean, has anyone had it? I know Steph's had it a few times.
Was she?
I've never had sleeping paralysis. But apparently you always generally see the same thing. And everyone across the world usually sees the same thing. I've had out-of-body experiences. And that were weird. I actually, I whited and I collapsed. And as I'm laying on the floor, I could see the people like checking me, going, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I were in the back corner of the room watching them. And I can even remember going, "No, leave me alone. I'm just sleeping." And they're like, "No, you're on the floor." And that kind of like, "Whoa, I'm awake now. What happened?" But yeah, I went to get some water and just went. And apparently, I looked like a plank of wood. I got through the doorway and just went. And then that's it. The next thing, I was sat in that corner going, "What are you doing down there?" I can even remember watching the TV from the corner. So probably out of bad experience. But I've never had sleep paralysis. which I can only imagine is scary. For anyone that doesn't know what sleep paralysis is, you're half awake, so as you wake up,
Yeah.
you can feel a really heavy sensation on your chest, like someone's on top of you, and you can generally see something in front of you. People always usually say it's a man or an old man or an old woman coming towards you, but apparently they try and get on top of you and strangle you. Now a lot of people say this is paranormal. A lot of people say it's just in your head and it's not to be scared of. It's just you half asleep, half awake, and your mind tricks you.
Yeah, you can't move, can you? You're like stuck there. And some mum were watching something on telly and like someone had it and they like the thing turned their head or something.
Yeah.
Well, I remember once, me and mum were in the old house at Codner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and we were just sat down watching telly and no one else was in because Holly was at her dad's, Jackson was at his dad's.
Mm-hmm.
No, we weren't because it was the old house. Don't think Jackson was alive. He was born. And we just heard a massive bang upstairs. And we just went upstairs and just a massive pile of washing just fell on the floor out of nowhere. Luke was downstairs, but he didn't go upstairs, he's not allowed upstairs. And then, the next day I woke up and I went to the bathroom, right? But as I went there, I saw like a white mist. Like it like walked through me. And it was a bit weird. That's it. Yeah. You can talk.
I need you to change my vape battery.
Oh.
They go in, there's two bars, there's a circle white bit and then there's a bit that ain't got a white bit. The bits that haven't got the white bit go into the metal.
Oh.
Thank you. Right, so,
Yeah, now you're just going to carry on.
yeah. Well, I'm not going to stop doing my live video just because somebody that's not in the video left.
Oh, yeah.
Weird voicemail from 2010. I don't sound that scary. Orlando ghost stories. No. Little Butchie of a Night. Ghost story about a night. This person like from the medieval days. My sister saw a penguin. That's how all good ghost stories start. I'd like to point out, if I start coughing more and more, it's because I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. I've been talking for about 9 hours non-stop now. My throat is really hurting. Did you get me some more liquid as well, please, sunshine?
Oh, what's that?
The two little bottles. There's one with multicolours on, then there's a grape flavour. Get me the grape flavour, please. So if I'm coughing, it's because I'm getting a sore throat from talking so much. I do apologise. I am safe. I don't think I got coronavirus. If I have at a later point, I will let you all know. Aye, paranoid skeptic here. That sounds like a good start to a story. Just wanted to share my experience because I'd like to know what your all take on it is. No, I think we'll skip that one as well. Guitar amp trying to communicate with the band. I don't think so. Thank you. 16 years in a haunted house. Questions about haunting. Experiences after the app. Now this app is the app that we're going to be using later. So we'll have a look at this now. Hi guys, so my first post, I've recently downloaded the app Necrophonics, the app we'll be using later. And I was getting some pretty interesting and intelligent responses. You do, it's pretty decent. There's a video on my Holidays YouTube channel that me and Steph did. And through it, you kind of got something and nothing. But then towards the end, I went, right, I'm going to... Bearing in mind, this app has no microphone permission. It has no file permissions or anything. It is just an app. I think it uses internet connection, but it can't hear you and it can't get your files. And right, that's it, we're done now. I think we're about after an hour of recording. Says, right, we're going to go now. And phone's on the table, and I says, right, we're going on 3, 2, stop! And he shouted, stop. And we're like, all right, is there something you want to say? And he made a few more muffles, and we went, right, we're going. 3, 2, don't go. And it was really weird, it happened about 6 times in the countdown from 5 to 1. So this is the app that he's talking about. For all of those who don't know, Necrophonics is a spirit app. They're supposed to communicate with spirits. I'm home from college because of Corona, and I haven't got used to the app in my house. But I've been noticing some strange activity. I'll share these experiences with you guys in hopes to learn from my experiences. The first thing I noticed frequently happens a lot when I'm walking in my house, and I swear I see someone like either standing or sitting in my room. I look and obviously no one's there. The second thing that happens daily is I see faces for a quick second behind me in the mirror, and then I see my reflection, and I can see my reflection, but there's no mirror. Also, when I see the app, or when I use the app Snapchat, sometimes I see faces behind me that gets the filter thing when there's no one there. And then I blink and it's gone. The third thing is the weirdest. This happens 2 nights ago. I was just in the brink of sleep when all of a sudden I heard a loud whisper that literally shot my eyes open, and I swear it was my name I heard. I also literally had a mini heart attack when this happened, and my adrenaline levels were so high I couldn't fall back to sleep for hours. Now, it's interesting about the name thing. I don't know what you guys think. I'm a complete skeptic in this spirit world. I believe there's something, but I don't believe there's all we can communicate with. But many a times I've heard throughout my life someone say Harley, but it's always in someone else's voice. I mean, when I was doing security, I was stood on a gate to a site, and I swear to God I heard my boss shout, Harley! And I'm looking around. I've heard my dad shouting Harley when he's not even been in the same county as me. It happens quite a lot to me where people shout my name and it turns out it definitely weren't them. Has any of you experienced such a thing?
My old house, I heard it on back garden a lot.
What, someone shouting Harley?
No, it shout my name. And I'd always hear it and I'd look around because one of my mates did live a few houses down and I'd always look straight over there. They weren't at.
That seems like a good story. I feel like somebody's watching me.
Oh, I feel confident about that. Turns out it's just you.
I feel like someone's watching me. But they're not. I know nobody's watching. Apart from Katie. She's my new favourite fan. She might not watch any of my videos, but she's my new favourite fan.
Me too. That's the only person I know.
I'm 15 and live with 4 other people, but for the last few days I felt eyes on me. There's only one window in my room and it's covered, and I'm on the 2nd floor, so unless Wendigo is a spirit, or a spirit is watching me, then I don't know. My cat also lives in my room.
Lives. I'm still here too, Tom.
Hello, Tom. Your cat lives in... Who gets a cat and makes it live in a 15-year-old's bedroom? Poor Tom. My cat also lives in my room with her 4 kittens. This is a deprived teenager. But whatever is watching me, it isn't human. So it's your cat, then, obviously. My closet is missing a door. It's a sliding door closet, and it has 2 doors, but one fell off. It's got 1 door. I always feel like there's something in the closet. I'm not usually paranoid about closet. I'm not usually paranoid about my closet, except for the past few months. My closet curtains. My closet curtains are the only entrance into the attic in the house, and no one has been up there ever since the birds lived in the attic. I'm not a witch, and I don't mess with spirits, but I have a witch for a friend. I'm making this post now, since I have heard tapping on the wall and window last night. No trees around my house, no possible creatures could climb the side of my house, no vines, no bushes, just wall. I hear tapping now at 10 a.m. It's got rhythm to it, like a tapping sound, like a tapping long fingernail on a glass, almost like it's testing the strength of a window. I have no screen on my window, but it's locked. I have slept with my door open since it doesn't have an handle. This girl is properly deprived. I can't line anything with the salt or sage in my room, since my mum won't be happy about me messing with salt or random packages shipped to the door, in case it's weed. This girl needs to go to, like, child services or something. I know one Sigeli for protection from my witchy friend, but I can't draw on the walls or windows. I want to feel safe. I might be paranoid due to the quarantine and me knocking about with paranormal, but me...
Feeling safe is better than.
To be fair, this is the only live I've ever done like this. All the others have been like I've been doing the lockdown weekly lives, and they're just general knowledge quiz questions about vape, just for just to entertain my watchers throughout the time.
I saw that. I walked through with my pants on. He started laughing.
Then we shall look at the analytics, and then we'll get back to another story. See, this is a dark screen, so I look even scarier.
Yeah. You got the dog.
Light screen. I'll go back dark anyway, don't worry. We'll start doing the EVP as soon as the younger children go to bed. I mean, Lily, the youngest, already in bed. We'll wait for the other two to go to bed, and then we'll start. If Corey's not too scared.
I'm not too scared. I'm too scared. I was scared about going upstairs to get your batteries.
Right,
Kept
so now
looking
try
behind me and
reflection.
felt like my reflection was watching me.
Swear to God, you best sleep tonight, or you're
Yeah,
not doing
I will.
this. Strange noises from the sky. No, we're not doing this.
Oh
That's a common thing.
no, I know what that was. It was someone stealing from police, and they had guns and they kept shooting them and stuff. It wasn't the sky. Someone that lives close, they could see like gunshot like light up the sky because it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. So.
Remote control stolen. That doesn't sound very paranormal at all.
No, it doesn't.
Strange occurrence in new house. Communication across space and time. What?
It's not.
Weird voices calling for help. Now this sounds like that kind of story. Oh, my throat is so sore. After this one, I've realised what we can do. We can go on the most upvoted. That'd be the best way to look at stories, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hi, I'm about to tell you a story that happened 2 days ago. Basically, I was in my bathroom, showering. After a shower, I was about to put some clothes on, but suddenly I heard a scream. Not gonna lie, I was scared, as you would be. The scream was very light, and it lasted about 10 seconds. And in... Are we still here?
Yeah.
I was reconnecting, so I'm just making sure everyone's still around. It lasted about 10 seconds, and in the end, it sounded like somebody said help. So I ran to my parents and asked them if they heard the scream, and they said no, we didn't. We was in the garden. Why? So I thought, okay, maybe it was just the pipes and the walls. Do they often scream and shout for help? Because they usually make a weird sound. So after a few days, I was about to get ready for sleep. I was pretty late, around 1 a.m, and my parents were already asleep. So I came to my room and laid on my bed, when suddenly I heard the same exact screaming, and it was coming through the attic. But this time it lasted about 4 seconds, and then it was quiet. I don't know if I should be worried or not, but my dad went into the attic, and there was no one. No. Watching, there's actually a good YouTuber that does creepy stories. We were watching him overnight. Well, Steph was watching him, I was playing on COD. But there was this one guy,
Mom, you scared me.
and his story was off Reddit, and he got in bed with his friend that had come round to stay. Now, his friend that had come round to stay was sleeping on the floor. During the middle of the night, he got up and says, right, come on, let's go shop. He says, no, I don't, what are you on about? I'm asleep. Get lost. He says, no, we need food. We need to go to shop. He says, no, I'm sleeping. Get lost. There's some food in the fridge, go and get some. He says, no, I don't want that food. I want to go to the shop. Please, can we go to the shop? So when he's telling the story, you're obviously thinking he's going to murder her. No, that's not what happened. They left to get some food. As soon as he got outside, he says, look, I'm not hungry, but we need to phone police. There's somebody under your bed. And no shit, there was somebody under her bed. There had been some, what do you call them, people that, squatters. There'd been some squatters living under this girl's bed, and the only reason that they knew they were there is he'd been sleeping on the floor. He woke up and saw his eyes staring at him.
Oh God.
So he got up, and obviously he couldn't say there's someone under your bed because then they'd have got out. So he just said, look, we need to go for some food. And she's like, nah, I'm going to sleep. You go and get something from the fridge. He's like, no, we need to go now. So he managed to get out of the house, and then he told them, he phoned the police, and I think there were like 3 squatters in her house. It's crazy. But that's apparently a true story. It's that sort of story we need to be finding.
Watch us find it, next one. The same one.
Yeah, exact same story. Hi, my name's Kathleen.
Let's see.
Strange. What should I find for like crazy, true, scary
Story.
stories? Ba 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 ba. I really can't wait to do it. Then I don't have to come up with content, do I?
Yeah. Walmart stories. Crazy women tried to kidnap me. Woman or woman.
Oh, these are YouTube videos. Creepy stories. In the dark, dark, stormy night. What's your mum doing? I think that's quite
Got for
scary.
shower. She's got for shower. Yeah, but it is. Looks like.
True creepy stories. We're on with. We're on with it. Do 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 do. She will never know. Katie, are you still here? Somebody's left us. I don't need to be sure.
Hello, the super dog.
Yeah. In a dark, dark, stormy night. Do you like Sunburst?
It was yellow, so it made it look weird. Okay, don't come back on me. Don't lie on me.
Hiya Tom, hiya Kate.
Yeah, yeah. There's 3 viewers though. Who's that last one? He's not.
That's what I mean, that third viewers.
Stream.
Yeah.
It might be.
Since my school years, I was crazy in love with a girl sitting in front of me in class. Thought we didn't talk much after school, and our conversations were strictly school related. I got to know her better after we moved into college. I wanted to spend more. I need to wipe my glasses. I'm sorry. I wanted to spend most of my time with her because she made me feel so free and fulfilled. And I was kind of depressed in that period. And so she meant the world to me. We were so damn close to each other, and I thought I could care for her entire freaking life. Teenage and almost shitty drama, you can say. Since we were so close, along the way I discovered she was making out with a foreign student. A Romanian dude. Dude. I hated his guts and couldn't stand what... We take photo of us.
Yeah.
You're interrupting my streamer.
Put it on vibrate.
That's worse. She wasn't the... I hated his freaking guts and couldn't understand why she fell for this guy. She was always in a hurry when I tried to reach her. She wasn't the girl I once knew, and it pissed me off. They posted almost daily pictures of them together. The whole situation made me sick. Once she invited me to hang out with them. I felt so angry during all of that, but kept my composure in front of them. I couldn't sleep, was missing school, and it got worse by each day. I didn't do much of my time except think of her. After 4 months, I got a call from her inviting me to a party. I was sitting in a quiet corner while they were laughing over something, but it felt like they were laughing at me. And I have to admit, that was the only time I got mad at her too. I didn't really care about how you see it or what you think of me, but all I saw was this immigrant scum, that's what it says. Immigrant scum trying to ruin my life and take the girl I was in love with. So, what could I do but leave? hoping they would not notice me, but they did. She asked me if everything was alright, and I nodded. My head was reaching out of the door. My hand was reaching out for the door when the bastard, when the beep word put his hand on my shoulder and said in bad English, "Hey, in a few days is my birthday. I'll be happy if you want to come too." Like, WTF? Since when? He gave me his phone number whilst I tried to put on a smile and politely left. The next day he was at my college, with her of course. I tagged along with him until she left home. I was alone with him. He started to talk to me while we were waiting for the bus. I didn't pay any attention to what he was saying. I just wanted to go home. But as he was talking to me, my anger grew worse. In the corner of my eye, I saw a van coming by. I looked around me, and we were only the ones in the street. I remember I didn't have a... I was just keep trying to blur out swear words. I remember I didn't have a thought at that moment. I pushed him over the sidewalk. He wasn't going to run into the van with just my push, but he slipped and got himself under the car. His head burst open on impact in that spot, but I could heard a loud crack from his bones. I thought, I'm screwed now. But the driver ran off. I couldn't believe it. The adrenaline was pumping in me so hard. I got to look at him for a second. He was still alive, grunting heavily. I got the hell out of there as fast as I could, then started to walk normal. Then I saw people on the street. I was waiting fearfully at home, expecting the cops to come and get me. It never happened. I committed myself for the next few days to school as normal and tried to avoid being suspicious. After 2 days I saw her coming in to me crying, telling me his mother had called to say that he had died in a car accident. She was devastated, but I got her in my arms and held her as tight as I could. From that moment onwards, she and I got really close, and I just love her without any reservation or fear. Ironically, now as I think about it, it was his birthday that exact day she told me the news. 12 years passed since then, and we are together, engaged. What a sick weirdo.
Watch her find it, read it, and go.
Yeah.
You know my boyfriend I had 11 years ago?
We'll
Killed
listen
him,
to
didn't
this
ya?
story. Or somebody that met on the same sort of coincidences. I'm like, oh my god.
And plus, cops will probably find him now, track down his account, track down his location.
Yeah, because they'll just instantly know what story we're on about. Right, creepy story this one's called. They have a drink and stuff. Has anyone else ever been pushed in front of a car or pushed someone else in front of a car? I don't think so. I doubt it. In fact, I don't even want to know if you have. Just keep that to yourself.
Yeah, no, I don't know that.
I need to drip on my vape as well. Right. Here we goes.
Your concurrent viewers went up. Just went up. I watched it.
Yeah, no, I watched on there. Concurrent just means how many people are watching right now.
Oh, I thought that means like.
I think, anyway. Anyway, let's move on. In 2015, I was hanging out with my buddy's house. I was hanging out at my buddy's house with my two best friends at the time. I planned on sleeping overnight that night, but for whatever reason, I decided to call it a night and go home early. That's what makes this story so crazy. I was planning on sleeping over. No one knew I was going to be walking home to my house. That will make more sense in a minute. So I began walking home, and shortly after walking, I noticed that appeared to be 2 little bottles of soda, fully unopened. I was standing upright on the sidewalk, more towards the curb, and I got the urge to kick it over, and I did just that. I continued walking home, and to my surprise, there was another 2 little bottles of soda, and I did the same. I ran up to it and booted it over and continued walking home. As I was walking, what the hell? Another bottle. I kicked it over and kept going. This happened on the way all the way home, as if somebody planned it out. I thought, what a coincidence, until I turned onto my street and there was another one. But how? Who was doing this? I was supposed to be sleeping over at my buddy's house. If I did in fact sleep over, would these bottles still be there? The story gets even creepier. When I got home, I went onto my computer and signed in to my AIM. Remember AIM? Well, I signed in, and all of a sudden I got a message from the screen name I never saw before. I can't remember exactly, but I think it was John Consini? A name, an Italian last name. I'm like 90% sure that this was the name. It was a weird screen name because it was just the first and last name. He messaged me and says, "You ruined everything. You shook the bottle. Now I'm freaking out. Who is this? Why would they set me up for soda bottles on my way home? How do they know my screen name? What's going on?" I demanded they tell me who they were, but they signed off and never came back. So I was so confused and shaken up, I began to cry. When I got my composure, I thought to myself, no one's going to believe me. Then it dawned on me. Go get the soda bottles for proof. I ran out and retraced my steps, and all the bottles of soda were gone. I called my friends asking them if any of them played a prank on me, and I told them the story, and they all thought I was nuts. Even to this day, I ask if any of them did it, thinking over they would get bored of the prank and admit to it, but no one ever did, and I believe that it wasn't any of my friends. And like I mentioned before, no one knew I was at my buddy's house, and no one knew I'd be going home there. So how the hell did that happen? This has been driving me crazy for the last 15 years. Isn't it weird?
They could have been making like a soda fireworks, but like loads of Mentos in there.
Yeah, but how did they know his screen name?
Well, they probably followed him home, didn't they?
Yeah, but how did they still know his own screen name?
Look through the window.
Oh yeah. Look through your window and be able to see his screen name as he types it in to log in.
Yeah. Might have been in the top corner.
Thank God the door was locked.
Oh.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Boo.
Swear to God you better sleep tonight.
Oh,
You won't, you're the right girl.
oh well. I'll just curl up in my feet position.
Moving on to the next story. My auntie has recently gotten divorced and had just bought a new house in the new city. She originally lived in a big city in Tennessee and moved to a little quiet town. She invited us to come and stay. My mom, dad, older sister and I. We're from Indonesia. Indiana. So we planned a trip to go stay. My cousins were just a little bit younger than I am. I remember arriving and thinking that it was kind of a creepy little town and had an eerie feel to it. There were no one around. Very few cars, no kids playing in the neighbourhood. It's the first night there, and we still get settled. And we all get settled in to go to sleep. My parents take my aunt's room. My aunt sleeps in one of the cousins' room. I sleep in one of the cousins' rooms with her, and my sister's sleeping in the living room with my other cousins. It's probably around 2 a.m. and my cousins and I are still up talking. Before we start hearing like knocking coming from the outside wall. We think it's just the wind, considering there's a backyard fenced in. I then mentioned to her I felt like I was being watched, and she commented that she felt the same. So I assumed it was just my sister and cousin spying on us. We're all between 10 and 16 years old. A little while, probably 30 minutes-ish later, I hear my sister from the living room quietly calling for my auntie in a shaky voice. Although I'm the younger sister, I'm also the more protective sister, so I go into the living room to see what's wrong, and she pointed out to the back door. I looked over and we can clearly see the front doorknob and it's shaking violently, like it's trying to open. I run and get my aunt and as soon as she turned on the light, the door stopped moving. We go get my parents, and my dad goes outside to check the whole house and finds scratches at the back door around the handle. It's creepy to think that there's this person that probably watching my cousin and I for a while before he decided to try and break in. I just thankfully didn't actually get in. We're also not sure how he got over the fence. It's a decently tall wooden fence with no gate. Needless to say, I didn't sleep for very much for the rest of the trip. Do. See, that's going on to do.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any idea how sore my throat is. Mainly on this side. Right, so next story. Biddy. I've got a drink of pop as well, something. Big guy in a red sweatshirt, that sounds boring. Or videos. A lot of these are videos. Good news, it's 11 and a half hours since I started. Trails. The next story is called Trails. Trials, whatever.
That's very long, like.
Yeah, we're going to skip it because it's too long. I don't want you to lose track of the story. And it's also not very helpful if someone new comes to the feed.
Oh. It is.
Now that's scary.
Yeah.
We're a scary ass picture. Like a woman with like no face.
Lily were watching some earlier and it was these TikToks and they were doing makeup for Halloween and one of them like they did like makeup like this so it was a massive mouth like with teeth and the bottom of it and it went all the way down the neck and like if they went like that
That subreddit's got a lot of followers, but not very much comments posted. There's obviously not that many true stories around. Still gives me chills. Smaller sub, but also there's more posts. No one believes this. I was walking my dog one night in an industrial area of my... Sorry, I thought I saw something down there. In my glasses. I was walking my dog one night in an industrial area of my city by the airport because I lived in a complex that housed military personnel and their families until the airport ceased to double as an airbase in the 1960s. Then it became a low-income housing. It is also a place I could afford but would accept dogs. It was a dark and cloudless night in January when Max and I were walking by office buildings. One office was lit up. I found it odd that it was late, around 10 p.m. and a Sunday. Typically offices were empty over the weekend and this office was at ground level. Being curious, I ambered over with Max to see what was going on. I never forget what I saw. There was this man wearing a white shirt and a dark coloured suit pants. And he had a head of a lion. Mane and everything. Like, proper lion mane. I'm not kidding. I could not believe what I was seeing. I blinked several times, turned my head away, looked back, and yep, it was a man with a lion head doing, I kid you not, office work. He was walking around holding white business papers. I agree. Shall we skip this? It's the only one in this Reddit, so we'll just leave the story. Next Reddit board. Reddit's campfires. The videos again. Ugh.
I don't see the point in posting videos on Reddit because you can just go go on YouTube and look it up if you wanted to watch a video.
Yeah, but that's how you get publicity, and that's how you get people to start watching your videos. Creeper stories.
No sleep, you can do that one 'cause I've got no sleep for 2 days.
Right.
Oh god, that picture was scary.
Yeah, these are just pictures. Creeper true. I know. Creeper true stories. Do you know if you want to stay up for a long amount of time, the worst thing you can do is sit staring at a screen in a dark room?
That's why I do it every weekend.
Right, we found a different website.
Oh god. I scream, we all scream, I scream.
Number one, for anyone with loud upstairs neighbours. My sister and I were staying at an old historic hotel in the middle of nowhere, Montana. The building had been in use since the 1800s. My sister loves this place and has frequented it many times over the years. I was kept up all night by someone pacing around on the hardwood floor in the room above ours. Drove me absolutely crazy. In the morning, I asked my sister how she could sleep through it, and she told me that the upstairs of the building used to be a ballroom, but now it's carpeted and empty. The hotel staff confirmed that nobody was up there, and furthermore, if they were, I wouldn't have heard heels walking on the floor.
Ooh. That's right.
Demon in the dark. Close it.
I bet you would read that.
My family travelled to the south of France to stay in a cottage owned by someone my father worked with. The owners visited occasionally, but that summer it was free, and we had 10 days booked in there. After a long 2 days on the road, we drove down a steep driveway towards the secluded mill cottage, with a water wheel sat static alongside the stone house. There was a deep cellar with a stone stairs down under the wheel next to the house, and a small river circled the place. We went into the house and chose our rooms, but being sat down in a small cops.
Cops. Oh,
There's a copse, there's no
I
law.
thought it said curb.
But being sat down in a small copse, the house was draft and cold. Do you know,
This is
when you
just-
try to read a story and the spellings aren't right, was draft and cold for the lack of use. We settled in and turned all of the heating on, yet the house remained cold and felt damp. The first night we had set a fire in the living room and listened to a couple of audiobooks before my sister and I went to sleep. My parents stayed up a little longer and went to bed. Around midnight they both woke up at exactly the same time, and the door to their bedroom was opening slowly. At first they thought it was my sister until they saw a large dark silhouette of a man framed in the doorway, standing stock still, just looking at their direction as if appraising them. After a short period, the shape turned and started to move as if it satisfied and disappeared. They looked at each other but didn't speak, and both went back to sleep. As if who does that? The next morning, the house felt warm and dry. The sunlight was back through the windows, and as if something had lifted and accepted them. They spoke the next day and agreed that although they were skeptics, it could have not been anything other than something supernatural in the doorway. Let's find another website. This is crap.
That gif.
It was that gif of Jim Carrey. 9 true horror stories of people that disappeared. Oh.
Number 1, the moon.
Oh, this is too short.
Yeah.
Is it radio? And I feel boiling.
You probably
True Halloween stories.
drinking this.
Let's have a Halloween story or it's not.
Cloud swears since I drank mine earlier.
Haunted stories, it says book now. We're not going to do that. Do. 20 creepy stories to read in a dark night. That sounds more like our level.
Yeah. Dark. Can't see it except from that.
What's happening with my eyebrow here?
It looks faded.
What's going on with my eyebrow?
I don't know.
Have I got alopecia? What's going on? I've got alopecia with the eyebrow. Anyway, let's get back off me.
Eyebrow.
Maybe because of the dark, maybe it was a shadow. Anyway, back to 20 creepy stories.
Can't see my eyebrow.
The ghost babysitter. The ghost babysitter. When my niece was really young, she was in a bouncer at my sister's house. I was house and babysitting. I had to go to the kitchen to grab some water. My sister's chocolate labs were probably sniffing and licking her head because I could hear her giggling, like she was having a blast. I hadn't noticed how cold it had gotten. Then I heard it. A loud wooden snap, like a thick piece of wood had been snapped in half suddenly, or a tree was knocked over. I ran into the room, and what I saw and smelled freaked me out. The dogs were huddled in the corner whimpering. My niece was just staring at the ceiling corner with wide eyes, and it was cold and smelled like Stetson. What's Stetson? I took her and we decided to go to a different room. When my sister finally came home, I told her what happened. She just rolled her eyes and said, "Oh, that's you." I was confused. She said Hugh was the previous owner of the house who had died 10 years before his wife sold it. She said he likes to follow my niece around. And you can tell it's him because the dog's freak. It gets cold and smells like cheap cologne. Oh, that's what that is. I don't believe in that shit, but I do believe the feeling you get when your guts when something doesn't feel right. Next story. Stranger in the house. In college, I would go every other weekend to work at the job I had since high school. I would drive directly from the campus to my last class on Friday to my job. About an hour. And after my shift was done, I'd go back to my parents' house, which was in the middle of nowhere. My parents were yet home. Well, my parents weren't home yet when I got back from work. They often spent their Friday and Saturday evenings drinking like they were the ones in college. So the house was dark, and since it was mid-fall, so was the yard. Save for the yard light. I pulled into my normal parking spot, got out of the car, and turned to open the back door of my car and get out my backpack off the back seat. Then I noticed the bathroom light was on. Was the light on when I pulled up? It must have been, right? As I contemplated the light and reaching for my backpack, there was suddenly a very angry old-looking lady standing in the front of the window staring at me. We're not talking resting bitch face here. We're talking pissed off at me, and I knew it. We stood there staring at each other for a good 10 seconds. Then my parents pulled into the driveway and distracted me from my stare down with the woman in the bathroom. By the time I turned back, the light was on, but the woman was gone.
I thought it would have pulled up at the wrong house because it was too dark. Didn't know.
Wrong house. What you staring at?
Yeah,
Pervert.
bathing his kid. A kid. It's just like, who are you? Hello.
No, I'm looking at you.
Oh,
You weirdo.
I thought you were looking out the window. You scared me because you were looking out the window. I was like, ew.
This story is called When the Dead Walk the Hills. Ooh. That's not part of the story. I used to volunteer at a nursing home when we had several instances where the new residents accurately described former residents down to specific nightgowns or colour of glasses, who I and staff knew had died from that room, and complained about them coming into their room at night. Then once I was walking through the hallway and it was normally uncomfortably warm inside, but I felt a chill and goosebumps. One of my CNAs said I had to just walk through a ghost. I couldn't get her warm again and for the rest of the day. There were lights flickering on the TVs turning on themselves. Several of the staff were from the same Southeast Asian country and they were talking about ghosts and disrespect for the dead. So much for the management had someone come in to do a candlelight ceremony, and this lady from the Crystals and dreadlocks came in to do a sage brushing. That was a bit boring, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The phantom hairdryer.
Oh. Mum's got a hairdryer on at night, can you hear it?
It's not really a phantom hairdryer if your mum's using it. What are you trying to say about your mum? Right. You definitely put a battery charger out there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right, this one is the phantom hairdryer. That sophomore year thing again. What is sophomore?
It's, I think it's like my age.
I was in my sophomore year of high school. I would usually get ready and then go away for my mother to drive me to school. While she was getting ready, I just kind of hanging out in the bathroom with her while she was putting on her makeup and curling her hair. She looked a little frazzled, and I asked if everything was okay. She told me about a weird occurrence the night before. She told me that she had been woken up at around 2 a.m. with a strange noise. It wasn't super loud, but it was pretty constant. My dad wasn't woken up by it, but it's not surprising, he sleeps like a log. Anyway, she starts looking for the source of the noise, first checking the bathroom attached to the room, but there isn't anything there. Next, she walks out into the hall and hears the noise from the bathroom nearby. When she walks in, she sees the hairdryer plugged in and turned on, just sitting in the middle of the bath on the mat. In the middle of the bath mat on the floor. She thinks it's strange, but there's 4 kids living in the house, so she thought maybe someone had sleepwalked and turned it on. Whatever. She unplugs it, puts it away, and goes back to bed, and eventually falls asleep. About an hour later, she wakes up again and hears the same noise. She's kind of pissed off and goes to check it out, except now the noise is from downstairs. She tracks it down into the guest bathroom, in the main entry hall. My parents' house is like 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. She opens the door and again, there's the hairdryer, turned on, laying in the middle of the floor. She's freaked out by this point. She unplugs it, puts it away, and she didn't get a great night's sleep that night. So she's telling me the story, and as soon as she comes to the conclusion, we both just freeze and turn our heads to the walk-in closet of her bathroom. As soon as we look in there, the entire light on the ceiling shatters. Not the light bulb, but the glass cover. It shatters, sending shards of glass everywhere. Welp, we both freak and get the heck out. We didn't know what to make of it, but we haven't really had any experience before or since. None of the family have experiences either. What do you think, guys? Phantom hairdryer? It's like something out of like a cartoon. It's like the cutlery off like Beauty and the Beast. The hairdryer's alive. That's a short story. We'll leave this one. This is why the basement is locked.
We don't have a basement, do we?
No. So this is why the basement's locked. Are you ready? I'll do it first. Right, let's find out why the basement's locked. My mother was having dinner at her friend's house. It was a small old cottage that's been around for about 100 years. She tries to find the bathroom and pulls on the door, but it's locked. The friend sees and says, sorry, that goes down to the basement. The bathroom's over there. Thinking it's odd, my mother asks why the basement door's locked. It's always locked. In fact, don't even have the key for it. The real estate agent advised me not to go down there, as it's been upgraded like the rest of the cottage. As it's not been upgraded like the rest of the cottage. It's a little more than a root cellar. Fast forward a few weeks when my mother, who works for the police department, is working on the project about the history of the police department in the town. An old man comes into the news clippings about various community events, as well as news clippings from the 50s about gruesome murder. My mum was a bit taken back. Sorry, I forgot those clippings were in here too. No, I know this address. It's my friend's house. What happened there? Oh, said the old man. Well, that used to be my mother's house. She had been dating this man who was cruel to her, beat her horribly. She tried again and again to break it off with him, but he'd always come back. Finally, my aunt moved in with us, and my mother finally broke up with him. He started getting emotional. Then one night he broke in and tried my mother, aunt, sister and brother up in the basement, tied. He shot them all in front of my mother, then he shot her and killed herself, leaving a note that she would never leave him again. I was away at college. He started to sob. And that's how my mother's friend learned she had a haunted quadruple murder suicide scene in her basement. She moved out a year later. Now, thank you, Katie. Now, I've got a question about that. Why on earth, why would you move into a house in which the real estate agent won't let you go downstairs and tells you to never go downstairs? But imagine going to look at an house next week and they go, yeah, it's got 3 bedrooms. Well, I've only seen 2. Where's the other one? Oh, it's behind that door. Well, can we have a look? No. What part of your brain would go, I'll buy this house? You just don't do it. What's down cellar? Oh, I don't know, but you can't go down there. Why? Can't. Leave it locked. In fact, I might even give you your key. Don't go down there. Hey, dickhead, it's my house. The dying patient, we're not going to read that one. What I saw on the country road. I knew you were going to start singing that. Oh, I started to get backache from sitting up. I'm getting old.
Sit back.
Let's sit back a bit. While in university, I loved finding snakes. I was a biology student. So a friend from herpetology club showed me this road where you could cruise for snakes. Cruising is when you drive slowly, old back roads after dark looking for snakes that have slithered into the warm road to soak up heat. The road we took was about 4 miles and had around 4 houses on it entirely. We had taken a few laps on this road and were making final pass. Oh, I'm trying, dude. We're telling ghost stories now. Or creepy stories. There were 2 houses nearby at the beginning of the road, one at the end and one near the middle. We were getting close to the centre house when we see movement on the left-hand side of the road. There are a lot of animals. Obviously on this road, we aren't surprised to see this. However, what shoots out is this kid, probably around 8 or 9, in torn blue jeans and ripped dark t-shirt. He takes one look at us and his face is a mix of fear and pain. He looked back really quick from where he had come out and then booked it across the road. The guy I'm with gets out of the car, chasing to see if he's alright, and I pull the car up to the point where the boys went into the woods. I was starting to get out of the car when my friend walks quickly back from the trail and says, let's just go, now. We hop into the car and tear out of there. He says there is a graveyard about 10 yards into the woods where there are 5 gravestones with the same death date. They're all the same name, and only one was a boy who was 9. We never came back to the rest of the summer to that road. We would usually go twice a week. The next year, my friend had graduated. The next year, when my friend had graduated, I took my girlfriend out to the road. We had gone nearly to try and find different types of snakes. Different snakes tend to move at different points of dusk/night. We got to the house near the graveyard, and there's 3 men doing some yard work. I rolled down the window, explained what I was doing, and asked them about the graveyard. Apparently, their dad's brother's family had died when their space heater caught fire around 20 years ago. I kept pushing, asking about it, and they told me the firemen, or whoever does it, found all the bodies in the rubble except for my youngest son. Youngest son. Sorry, I was looking at the comment, I've lost it now. I kept pushing, asking. They told me the firemen, or whoever does, found all the bodies in the rubble except for my youngest son, but they assumed that the fire was far too burned to find him. I asked if I had a little brother around the 6'4", 250-pound side when he was the youngest. When I gave the description of the kid I saw, and they all went, "Why?" They all have individually seen the kid I was talking about, and he always runs to the graveside. I have never been down that road again. Let's just look at comments. There's a few kicking around. Yeah, Kate. Kate, not Kater, Kate. Doing that graveyard shift for me, are you? Graveyard shifts are quite an apt saying for this, don't you think? Look how foul I look at my glasses on. No, she's not staying around tonight, I don't think. She did say that she'll be up for intervals during the night because of children. But Katie did say that she wouldn't stick around. Because I asked her not to. I don't want anyone purposely staying up and having a foul day tomorrow. But anyone is welcome throughout the night. We will be doing some EVP sessions later. The ghost talking crap. Which went for the 2 kids to go to bed. Who knows? And there's some pictures. There's a dangling picture frame in the living room where I'm going to do it. It just fell down. And I'm going to put that back up. Because I always think that's a good backdrop. Because then if Alt brushes past, you'll be able to see that move. Which I don't think Alt will brush past. Anyhow.
Except from you breathing.
I'll not breathe backwards, do I?
Your ears.
This story is called Crying.
I do that a lot.
It is. I don't know if you can hear it. I think it's not sounding as bad as it did sound earlier. But I mean, if I talk a bit softer, you can hear it. It's proper densifying it back of my throat. I feel like an old man. But it's mainly on this side as well, to be fair. Not to touch. It's really sharp. It feels like I've got a bit of a growth at the back of my throat as well, to be fair. So I might have got a blister. Can you get blisters in the back of your throat? But as well, at some point tonight, I imagine viewership will drop, and at that point, I will message people like you. Skin Paper, drop me a message on Tinstagram, and we'll set up some sort of viewing tomorrow. If dropping does drop tonight, I'll get my other laptop as well and see if we can actually do it from my laptop using my webcam, and then we'll be able to get a proper video. Hello, Stephanie. What are you limping for, baby? Oh, baby.
My throat hurts.
When I get ill.
Yeah.
Tom keeps.
Tom's been watching Reagan.
There's someone I went to school with watching. It's like it's saying, Katie, are you still there? Because viewers will drop. And she'll say, yeah, I'm still here. And then Tom will go, me too. Right, anyway. This story is called Crying. Right, we're at it. In the middle of school, my friend was in a church youth group. And they often had these overnights at the church that he would invite me to. And they were actually tons of fun. Towards the end of the night, the guy who ran it, he was chill AF. The Lord was with this. The Lord was with this guy. He would let us play manhunt for the entire church area, place where actual mass was held, kitchen, rec hall, nursery, etc. We turned literally every night in the whole place, and we even had, and all we had were tiny flashlights. It was spooky, but so much fun. No night, mate. No night.
Playing the tablet tomorrow.
If you want.
One of these nights we were playing and decided to hide in the closet in the nursery. What a weird thing to do. We hid there for about 10 minutes, and out of nowhere we heard a baby crying. We got spooked the F out and bolted out of there. In the morning we went back to the nursery to see what we could have caused it. We figured it was one of those toy baby dolls that would cry, but we found... Hello, baby. Oh, I can sit with us. We found nothing. Still spooky to me to this day. But I would give anything to relive it because I love paranormal shiz. Bad connection. My throat. This was actually on Halloween morning one year. I lived in a small apartment with an open floor plan where you could see the entire apartment from the kitchen. I was in the kitchen packing my lunch to take to work when the TV turned on by itself. Oh. Volume full blast. Someone deaf watching it, obviously. To some staticky channel that kept cutting in and out. I was nowhere near the remote to the TV, and had no other people or animals living with me who could have actually accidentally turned it on. Probably not the scariest thing I've ever experienced. I'm sure there are many perfect explanations to how this happened, but it definitely freaked me out at the time.
That was a bit boring.
Yeah, that started to be a really good story and then just went crap. The woman in the middle of nowhere. Gotta be the atmosphere. I grew up in a small town and lived out in the country. My mum and I were coming home from a Walmart really late one night and decided to take the back way home. I still had my learner's permit, so I wanted to take a road with less traffic. Anyone who has lived or been in the country knows how creepy these roads can be at night. I was going around a curve right before one lane bridge, so I slowed down in case I had to stop. Out of nowhere, this woman jumps in front of me to the driver's side of the car and starts pounding on the hood of my car. Her mouth was moving, but I couldn't make out what she was saying. My mum started to freak out and told me not to stop and to just keep driving. I kept going, and we both looked back to see where she was, and no one was there. Oh, creepy man. To this day, my mum and I still remember it clearly. Turns out there's apparently a legend about a woman who died around the bridge and supposedly can sometimes see late at night. Not think she can bang on your car, though. Hey, I'm not old lady ghost. But see, well, this is what I was saying. Steph used to watch most. Steph does watch a lot of Most Haunted and a lot of other ghost things. And in fact, I was reading something earlier about the app that we're going to use to do the ghost speaking sessions. Do you want to do that now?
Yeah.
So how much battery I've got on my phone? 19. Corey, go and get my tablet. Please. On kitchen side, I think, unless your mum's moved it. Your mum's moved it. Where is it, Bill?
I moved it into the living room, it's disappeared.
What is
The
it?
disappearing
Is it that
tablet.
Samsung one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on top of the PlayStation, I'll put it there.
That's all I've been using.
No, I don't think so.
That's what me and Steph were saying the other day, Kate. Kate has just said Wait for it to load. Not worse than kids' toys that still randomly talk and go off even when nobody's used them for hours. My girls had my husband's toys, Tory toys, from when he was a little, and Woody has a mind of its own. We do that.
What's your photos?
What is your obsession with knocking it off? Me and Steph do that all the time. We'll be sat in the house on his own. Kids will be in bed. It'll be like 2 o'clock in the morning, and all of a sudden these toys will go off like not like that. I mean, just making noise. I mean, toys that Anthony played with for months as well. Right, so I'm going to have to download this app because I haven't used it on here before. And then we'll crack on. Corey, go and get my camera stand as well, please, my tripod. It's near my printer, in my bedroom. Cheers, baby. But yeah, I can remember getting a toy for Christmas. It were a remote control car, and that just started. It hadn't even had any batteries in it, and the wheels started twitching one day. I'd unpacked it, put it inside of a radiator, and the wheels just started playing on its own accord. Right, it's time to download this app. It's definitely one I was just scary too. What's just bear with me 1 second.
That's freaky.
Is Holly allowed to be on the phone?
She's not on her phone, she's in bed.
Well, what about it then?
I don't know. On his phone?
No, there was someone talking and said, Holly, where's,
Yeah,
where's
I know.
Holly's phone?
No. That sounds like a kid from upstairs though.
Go and check if Holly's phone in the kitchen.
It is.
Crazy time.
Yeah, it's wrong.
So what the hell was that?
Well, before that,
That did actually sound like Colin's friend though.
before that, I heard, like to know if you're on phone to someone and they're moving the phone about. I heard that.
It generally sounded like it came from Holly's room. It's Holly's TV.
What, they said Holly? It didn't use Holly's.
Yeah, it sounded like someone saying Holly, yeah.
It did.
She was on phone to someone before she went to bed.
It's creepy. How much money would bet McCoy's not be able to sleep tonight?
Oh well.
He didn't want to anyway. And she's very young.
I don't think Tom will be able to sleep tonight anyway, will you, Tom?
Tom can
Anyway.
sleep for anything.
You know his mum is?
What?
His mum watches Exorcist for a pick-me-up.
Yeah, they watch Walking Dead.
As much as Exorcist is a pick me up.
They watch Walking Dead together, so Tom's alright. Lisa watches Most Daunted as well and goes to watch it. He said he's staying up.
We've been to Most Daunted.
We'll do it together.
Sorry guys, just bear with me 1 minute. I need to get this out.
Yay for Tom.
Shall we have a round of applause for Tom?
Quiet.
We support you, Tom. As that dropped in there, I don't think you saw it, but as that dropped in, I had a falling sensation because the screen kind of went.
Oh, I've been woken up so many times by me feeling like I'm falling. Like when I'm asleep, I feel like I'm falling, then I just wake up like this.
Do you fall off a cab?
No.
No, Steve, thanks for checking in, dude. Still going. It's nearly been 12 hours. Did I say that earlier? I'm pretty sure I said that earlier.
What?
Still waiting for this app to download. Thank you, Katie. If it weren't for Skint Day, I'd probably stopped earlier though. The Skint Day like, no, do it, carry on. You must go on. Thou can't give in now. The path is too long and treacherous. Thou must go on.
Tom's about to cry with. Yeah, me too.
I was here, I thought that. I need a micro USB charger. There's a spare one in the kitchen, isn't there? Alright, there's a micro USB. There's a white one that's Holly's, and then there's
Yeah.
a black one.
Yeah, the one that's got my tablet.
Because we've got to look after this battery because this is my backup camera. Search.
I always think that door's the one that slams like really hard, but it's the other one.
Right, well, the app's currently downloading, so if you bear with me like 2 minutes, we'll be on the way. Meanwhile, I'm going to move my camera so y'all can see the app too.
Now it looks like you're on a street. Looks like there's a road behind you.
Thought my fault this time.
Yeah, it looked like there's a road behind you and the street light was like glaring into your glasses from the side.
Right, stay that there for a minute, and then when the app's up and running, I'll change it. I don't want to go on your damn video game emulator thing. Get off.
I had that.
57% downloaded.
65.
Right, Corey, it's not a competition. God.
Has my memory card done yet?
Yes, Pippa. Do you want to put it in now or do you want me to save this?
Just save it, 'cause I don't know.
It was a dark, stormy night. Holly was still on YouTube. 552 days in. Many said he was already dead.
Yeah, I didn't eat it because I didn't get time.
Right, it's installing. It's installing. We're on with it. Is that ready? Is that ready?
One,
Till front
and
goes.
it's now done. 3, 2, 1.
You've just done that. You can't just keep doing it click words. Jackass. I've sent the link to a friend who lives in the US just in case you have someone. Thank you. I'm hoping I've got a lot of my subscribers in America, so I'm hoping some of them pop in. CC should be back. CC lives with me.
Don't forget about Tom though.
To be fair, if it goes quiet and I get down to 0 watches, then I can play on my new laptop, so... It's still installing. Still installing.
Takes a while.
I think, it's however vote, who thinks Corey should make me coffee? Oh boy, Corey.
You're welcome, Daddy.
The app is installed. I might need a good toilet as well before I do this. It's been about 12 hours. Right, it's been about 6 hours. Hello, baby. We got the app. Oh, shit. Right, I'm just going to start. Corey. 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 Come and sit here a minute. Amuse the people of the internet.
Okay.
You can.
Okay. Well, I've got the sugar.
No one can see now anyway. It's dark.
Yeah, it's gone dark. And they can just see. Hello. I got the sugar. Necrophonic, start, echo reverb, white noise, DR60 sound blank, red pattern thingy majig. Don't spill it, okay? I won't spill it. Again. Not like earlier, where I spilled it everywhere. If I didn't notice I wasn't pouring it actually in the cup, I poured it outside of the cup. This is fun. Don't eat it all at once. I will. I remember when I used to eat sugar, like Johnny, yes, Papa, eating sugar, no, Papa, telling lies, yes, I am, I ate it all. Been talking too much.
Come on, help.
I've got to
Pull
go
that back
make
up.
Daddy a coffee now.
Then we can see us, can't we?
Hi guys.
If I move it here out so you can see me roughly. I've got the laptop on so you can see my face. Make sure I'm sleeping, not sleeping. Would be a good opportunity to sleep and no one know about, wouldn't it? If you hear any humming sounds, it's probably me snoring.
It's not done. I'm just getting the milk.
I like kids' motherly response. Don't spill it!
Yeah.
Right, so, all the way for Corey. This app is called Necrophonics.
I told him.
You have to pay for it online. I'm sure there's ways for people to. Have you stirred it properly? That's not be a big lump of sugar at all.
I'll stir it once I put it.
So yeah, it's an app that you have to pay for. I think it's iOS as well, but it's definitely on Android. It's made by some people. Steph will be able to tell you. Kitchen light, boy. Come on. Do you know how slaves these days are useless? No, kitchen light. You're wasting energy.
It was on before. But did you turn it off?
It does not use microphone permissions. I don't know about this version of Android, but on my phone you can check because it's the newer version of Android. So you can check it doesn't use your permissions. It doesn't have access to files, but it does have access to the internet, I think. So there's many different ways you can use it. You have to press start, but you can use it as echo, reverb, or white noise. I generally prefer using it on reverb. Although I'm not a ghost expert, like I said, I'm completely sceptical. So if we just turn this around so you can see it, if we find it like that. If it'll switch over. No, it's not going to switch. Screen rotation's on. You're going to have to watch it upside down. You don't do alt, so you're going to miss alt. Are you ready, Corny?
Yeah.
You scared?
No.
Don't.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
But with all these type traps, you have to listen carefully. It'll probably help if I turn volume up, so you can actually hear it. And I will point out that little bit of jitter it does that all the time. It's just a built-in little feature. If I can find the sound button, we'll turn it up. Is there anybody there? Is there any spirits that would like to talk to? talk to the internet live, you've been streamed by 4 people around the world.
So, not that many.
It's only the whispers that you can get more from. Is anybody there? Just a simple yes or no would do. Sound like Dylan. If there's any spirits here, how many is there? None. 3. I had 3. No one else here 3.
I don't know.
Is there 3 spirits here? 3 as in a number, not 3 as in free to go. Is there any entities here whatsoever?
Yeah, no.
To be fair, I keep you in Holly, and I did it in Melbourne as well. Does thou want to talk Yorkshire?
Do you like sugar? Yeah.
How many people are sat around this table? That sounds like 3.
Really cheap.
Yeah.
Sheep. How many fingers am I holding up? I definitely had 3 then.
Yeah. But I feel like they've said 3 a lot.
Yeah, it could have been a coincidence. What else can we ask? Yeah. Would you like it if we turned out the lights? Mine is on my laptop, but
Why?
does anybody know my name? If there's any spirit entities here, you should know my name. I'm the biggest personality you'll ever meet. I'm joking. Do you know my name? How many spirits are here?
10. No.
That's
Me.
That's that video.
Yeah, I got scared of it. I saw it. And I pushed it like a face.
Well, I was wondering who
Put an
signed up
echo.
for the table.
That
Why did you
is
say fuck you?
Eat.
I swear to God, I said fuck you.
I'll put white noise on, but that's scare Kate, so we don't want to do that.
I can hear a white noise in my ear.
Hmm?
It's the physics one.
White.
Sounds like a possessed R2D2. Sounds like a possessed R2D2.
It did though.
What are we? Has anyone got any questions for the spirit world?
I was going to say that.
That sounds like I do. I do. What is your question?
Me. Me. Me.
Do you have a question?
Vape.
Shall I do a finger trick? How many fingers are melded up?
2.
I heard 12 and 1. 12, 1. You keep guessing around in numbers 'cause I can't count. See? Alright.
I found so much about
Slow it.
subscribers.
Oh, wait, I slowed it down. Usually, what we usually do is record it, slow it down, and then play it back. And when you play it back, it's much more clearer what it's actually saying slower. But I'm already using my phone, that's why I usually use to record it.
Just say boo.
How many times am I about to knock?
2, 5, 6. All of them just burst. How? Hi there.
Do you know anybody's name that's here right now? It's not playing ball tonight, is it?
Yeah, I feel like it's fake 'cause you hear different voices every time.
Yeah, it's close. I've got all of their colour.
Ask her what flavour this is.
Well, the ghost not going to know what flavour it is, is it? What am I drinking out of?
Melon.
Melon. Pie. Cheese.
I'm sure one said sock.
I don't think there's any spirits here, is there?
No.
No. What's that fart? Ghost fart!
Here it was, did you hear it? Hear it? The fart sound.
If you keep it in frame 9. See how much battery I've got left on my phone. Oh, it's not. That was one Chinese. I had one Chinese then. Oh, China.
Can you clap? Oh, that stings.
Bake.
Burp. Normal burp. Very dirty.
Are you a good spirit or a bad spirit? Are you evil? Nice? What are you? Tell me. Tell me what you are.
I don't say no.
Most farted. Is there any spirits or entities around this table?
Oh, great. That's great, Kate.
We're doing all the EVPs and shit, and Kate has got shit going on at home. For anyone for whatever reason can't read the comments, Kate has just put, I had to stop it to go and check out on the kids as I heard walking around. Not even fucking kidding. Freaking kidding. The shower was turned on, but the kids are still fast asleep.
Did you turn a shower on?
Is there anybody with
He said no.
Is there anybody with Katie at the minute? Or anybody in Katie's house? I heard yes.
I just mean.
No, that's it. We definitely said something.
I had co-op. Down home.
Did somebody turn the shower on at Katie's house?
At least it's correct. Old.
I heard correct straight away.
Go home. I feel like that's a preset though. If you're so smart, what does that number say right there?
What did you change?
4. I actually heard 4.
Can you do something at Skint Vapor's house? Turn off his telly. Sorry. Can you tap on our door?
Thank you.
If you're here and you've got enough energy, please tap on the door. See, you can't say anything to me. You can't quite get to what it says unless you slow it down. I'll play it back. If there's any spirits or entities here strong enough, can you please tap on one of the doors?
For all we know, they could be saying no in a different language.
Who's gone?
This boy. Hey, this boy.
Which boy? Who's gone?
Not gonna lie, I think I heard Corey at the start. Unless it means I'm not in bed.
You said the boy's gone. Which boy's gone?
But actually, because we're so close to everyone, it might not be our house, it might be next door, over there.
Two fellas do what Katie's house.
Yeah.
What boy was you talking about? Do you know the boy's name?
Yep. I heard Jack's
What is the boy's name?
Dorothy.
I heard something. I had listened. Where did the boy go? You said the boy had gone. Where's he gone? Did he say bad or bed?
I don't know. I don't think he said. I think he just said noise.
Is there any women here? I heard Mary Dean Allen.
Oh, very.
Sorry. Just gonna have a quick search on Mary Dean Allen.
I don't.
No, I don't.
That's Josiah Allen.
Is there any children here? Any children spirits or entities?
Yeah, I know that big noise. What time are we in? Alfreton.
Did one sneeze?
Yeah, with the big noise.
I'm allergic to Android. How many people are sat around this table?
Two. And then,
Can you turn Katie's shower back on?
what's that slide? Six.
It'd be really cool if you go back to Katie's house.
Sorry.
It'd be really cool if you go back. It'd be really cool if you go back to Katie's house and turn the shower back on.
Not sure she'd like it.
It'd scare her and it'd be really funny. If you go back to Katie's house, turn the shower back on, then I'll stay and talk to you all night. Seriously, I'll probably stay up anyway.
Katie.
I'm just waiting for Katie to come back and go, shit, my shower's come back on.
Yeah. Gone.
Who's gone?
John.
Kate is trying to sleep. Turn the light back on.
I heard one fall.
Oh no, don't, because she's got a baby. Don't be turning no lights on.
Yeah.
Right, so I don't believe there's anybody here. So if you want us to carry on talking to us, you've got to prove that there's somebody here.
I heard it's Sally.
That's what it sounded like. I said hello after it did that.
What do we use to ask you? It's me.
What time is it? Oh my god, watch. Look at that look.
Oh yeah, just go and peer over Ali's shoulder and have a look on the computer screen to see what's happening.
Would anyone like me to ask any specific questions? I don't feel like we're getting a lot. Is there any elderly ladies with us?
The different eye shower.
No, because some person came and turned it off. I do keep hearing it. I've never heard that sound before, but I do keep hearing it now.
If you've been here all day, you'll know that Harley got something new. What was it?
Well, I've got something really simple and easy for you to do.
Yeah, go, I will.
If there's anybody here, can you move a bit? If you move from food, I think I'll move from breathing.
Silly.
I heard dude. I heard fucking. Dude, what the fucking hell are you doing?
Sound like you've got a nice head. By the way.
Do you like Steph's haircut?
I haven't got a haircut.
Hairstyle.
Do you like Steph's hairstyle?
OP.
I heard dope hair.
Something like that.
You dopey ass. Does this app really work? See, this is what it used to do quite a lot to us. When I said, does this app really work? As I said this app, it said this app. And it used to do that to us all the time, didn't it? Where it repeats something we said. But it doesn't have microphone permission, so how could it do that? Does this app really work? Can you knock Corey off his chair? Because that would be pissed.
No, really, no, please.
Do you know if I could find my chair?
Yeah.
You're right.
Hey, that's my gratitude.
You would, of course, not to what? Can you knock Corey off his chair? Oh, Katie has, from I asked, does this app work? Katie, of course not.
Do you know any songs?
If I tap, can you tap back? I'm school or I'm school. If I tap, can you tap back?
Play finish lyrics.
I thought that might become a bit better, but it don't.
Put bubbles on.
Do you realise you're dead?
Oh, great. We're not.
Corey and Katie both want bubbles.
Oh, we could put this on, and if one walks past, they'll move the bubbles, won't they?
Well, that is a good point. Corey just pointed out if a bubble moves oddly, then it points that there is something in the room that's moving. Because I don't know if you noticed, but if you move your hand, it moves the bubbles. So if a bubble's changed direction or anything, it's because the camera's recognised something. Is there anybody in the world that would like to communicate with us via this app?
This message.
I feel like they've recorded loads of different words and stuff, and then just changed the pitch and stuff, and
Yeah,
then
they
just
do.
say it on a timer.
They do. The entire point is it's supposed to play with the system.
Beer.
There's definitely different sounds that we've ever heard before. Is there any children amongst us?
Was that not a bubble sound?
Yeah, it did sound a bit like a bubble sound. Bear? Is there any elderly people amongst us? You don't think that was for Harley then?
No.
To the point that's why I looked at you, because I thought you just gone. Swear to God, that's why I looked at you.
Could be me breathing.
What? That sounds like perfectly. To the point where I thought of you doing it. Who's just said Harley? Somebody just said my name. Who was it?
I heard Lily.
Yeah, stop saying yes. Who said my name? Stop saying yes. Who said my name? What the bloody hell's Gillian?
Bro.
Do you know who I am? Yeah, we're with you. The pain in the shower and everything, darling. You've got to just face it. We're with you.
I thought they did as well.
Might be Levi. Levi, are you around, brother? Don't think you would be. I didn't know you that well. I thought I had Levi around, to be fair.
I did, but it was like split up, so it could have been.
Does anybody know me or Katie or Steph or Corey?
Nope.
Ew.
That I either heard that as Kira or, but last person I went out with was called Kira, so.
Right, I'm going to tap out Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Can you finish it?
Sheep.
I thought it said sheep. No.
Probably did.
Can you say star? pretty. Oh, we're wasting his time with this app.
Yep. It's, yep.
What?
They've done that a lot though. They keep counting down from flow. Ooh.
The bubbles move in.
Yeah.
And it's not your head because your head's behind the thing.
Unless it just detected like the screen moving like that, but it didn't do
Put
it.
your hand in front of your face. No, if it was there. It was there. My face is here, your face is there. The bubbles moved.
Yeah, they went up. So they couldn't have been me because they went up.
So there's somebody around. How old are you?
Gone.
We know you're gone. How did you die?
30.
I had road accident.
I had rogue or bro.
How old was when? How old was you when you was in? Shut up. How old was you when you was in a road accident? That's all stop.
That's my phone, don't worry.
Did you die in the car or did you die in the hospital? Did it again, but I think that would be fair.
I couldn't do it in my hand actually because I did put my phone down.
You what?
Oh, did you see that bubble just go flying down?
No.
There was a small bubble just went flying down.
Can you make the bubbles move on the screen by moving in front of the camera? We did that, you see it?
Yeah.
You split.
But I feel like that might have been made some around there. Oh, bubbles!
Hello, Sarah. We're going to be playing with, trying to play with ghosts.
Kids
I'm a
see bubbles
skeptic.
move.
Steph believes. Katie believes.
Yeah, turn the shower on.
Corey's too young to have an opinion.
Yeah, I'm too young.
Hi.
Yeah, Sarah just joined and Kate said hi. Her. Katie. Sorry, Kate.
Sarah, the bubbles aren't real. They're a filter on YouTube. We're using them because if you move in front of the camera, they move. Everything else is real. I heard someone swish.
Yeah, swish, swish, swish. Another one in the basket.
I bet you have this coffee.
Yeah, it's a YouTube filter. There's a different filter that shows bits of detail. I will use that. And then Corey and Kate remind me of the bubbles. And because they move on motion, it suggested that it would be quite a good idea. That bubble looks me drinking coffee. See that move then?
Yeah, that was my head, I moved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't move then though.
Very no. I saw something white. Oh, it might be another bubble to be
I
fair.
think it was a bubble because I watched it.
It's about to be a freak if I bubble move and I know. Yeah,
I
and
think my shower turned on.
Katie's shower turned on.
I thought she was called Katie Tyler. Right.
Yeah, it's swear word. So, is the chap that died in the car accident still here?
Win.
No, I don't like you, does that? It sounds right freaky.
Oh, one of them moved right past us.
Downwards.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you still down. That was my fault.
The,
And then you were moving your feet earlier, and I was like, yeah. Just this tongue thing. Yeah.
I'm finding this interesting, dickhead. So he's very experienced here now.
Yay, Tom. Ow. But
How many spirits?
they always come through the numbers though, as soon as you ask for a number.
Yeah, but like it says, it doesn't have microphone permissions. That's the weird thing.
I know.
So even though it does spout out random numbers, it's still strange because there's no 943.
Two. I was waiting for the one to be on.
Right, let's get back to the dude who was.
One of them just moved, like two just moved really fast from your shoulder.
Can you touch me? That'd be really cool if you could touch me. Like on my shoulder or something. Cool, I swear to God, if you touch me, I'll break your face. It'd be really cool if one of you could touch me. Or my hands, or. Don't touch my legs, that'll freak me out. Or like I say, if you can move the bubbles, that'd be like really cool. You've already done it a few times.
Yeah, I heard four as well. Yeah.
Could you move like all the bubbles off the screen? That'd be so cool if you could just wipe them off. I know it's quite hard, it's hard for me to do.
They're clogging up the screen, can't see ourselves.
Just so we can do things to us. Let's take out the battery I've got left. 12%. So I really want to get back to the dude who died in a car crash. Is he still here?
Bro.
That's alright, Kate. We can help you go to sleep. That's fine. Has the dude in the car crash left, or is he still here?
Yeah, they will help you go to sleep till one just moves across the screen for no reason.
I didn't say how many people are here, did I? I said, is the dude that was in the car crash still here? Yes, you. What's your name? I heard what could be translated to John O'Neill.
Tom.
Is your name John O'Neill? Kind of really warm stuff.
Oh,
What about you?
no. I was completely still.
Well, if we move balls, balloons,
As
that's
soon
cool.
as heard still comes in.
And again. Are you sure that's not you? It's pretty much
Yes.
behind you.
Look, I'm like this.
Yeah, you did move two. Congratulations. Can you move some more?
That was nowhere near me that time.
Yeah, that was between you and your mum.
Tom.
We're really watching you on internet. It's all busy connection. I don't know if you saw that, guys, but one just dropped really low down. So I'm coming from just inside the Corey.
I'm like so cold.
John, is that you playing with the bubbles? It's definitely some but see, it's not just little movement that does it. They don't move for that. They move for direct, trying to move them.
See, I just tried to move one, I didn't work.
I still keep hearing John O'Neill keep on. John O'Neill, is it you moving the bubbles? If so, can you move some more? It's quite fun to play with. Are you a relative to somebody in the group or viewing on the phone? Are you a relative? That's not my Steph. Are you a relative to anybody here?
Have you been to Katie's house? Did you see that one move? I feel like sometimes it does that though, because it's getting in the same place every time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do it now for them bubbles, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm not made as much as I can. It's not
Yeah,
doing.
I was doing it earlier and I couldn't.
I keep feeling cold draft. That's why I keep looking at it because she knows there's Via. But if a cold draft for out Via, that's tempting. Does anybody here know Kate? Sorry, Kate. Does anybody here know Kate? There's a right cold draft on my hand.
I did see one move right about where Anne did. Ooh. The bubbles. I heard the bubbles.
My hand is so cold. I can feel the right draft. This one blowing on me.
Yeah.
No, round my fingers here. Can't feel it this end. Might be good position on my hand. I can still feel it now. It's there. Do you know Kater? Is there any spirits or entities here that know Kater? Does anybody know Steph? Wow, what was that? Just two Via. Two bubbles shot down from just in the corner. Oh no, that were earlier. Sorry, I'm watching earlier screen.
Yeah.
Oh my bad. I'll get hypnotised by the bubbles like you are. Right, if John's still here, or if anyone knows Kater, can you move the bubbles on the screen, please? Please move bubbles.
How come when it gets so loud when I'm involved? That's what Katie said.
Katie wants to know if you know Kater. If you do, can you please move some more bubbles? That's twice I said once since I asked.
That was so many Yorkshire accent chat, isn't it?
Isn't it, Reet? Reet, there's someone from Yorkshire here. There's someone called John O'Keefe here. And there's someone giving Katie a bit of activity.
I think we're getting more viewers now than we were.
Because I think Katie shared it on one of the social groups about ghosty stuff. Ah, that'll move down. But bubbles actually work quite well, I feel.
Yeah, Jasmine. And TV.
Does anybody know Katie? That's what we want to know. Dave.
It's going to hit the 10-hour mark in a minute. Well,
No,
30 seconds.
it's 11 hours because that's, I had to, that stream cancelled, didn't it? So.
I heard gross.
Yeah, Corey had it gross as well.
Wait, what?
Do you know where Katie is right now?
So it's the first one
I don't know if I said over now because Corey was talking. May go? Oh, what you know? Does, is Katie in bed or is she sat on the sofa? We're not trying to spy, she's watching, she knows we're asking. Hello, who said hello?
Mom and Dad.
Whoa, see it shoot from top right corner then.
I think it was my head because I didn't know.
Yeah, that's where you are in it, in that corner.
Yeah. I'm not even in it, Paul.
I don't think so. Right, ghosties, if that exists. Do you know my name or anyone else's in this house? Let me turn my brightness down, I might get a bit more longer on the back. So. Although it will be obvious to see bubbles. Are you an adult or a child? Is John O'Keefe still here? The guy that died in the car crash? Car accident? In fact, Levi died in the car accident. Apparently got hit by 2 vehicles.
Cars.
Where did your accident happen?
The chat went off and it popped up for no reason. I thought there was a new chat and then there wasn't.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know if anyone else had that, but our chats just popped up.
They wouldn't have known, will they? Because it didn't pop up on mine.
Yeah, they might have had the same thing. I've really been doing this for 12 hours. Need to get a life. There's quite lots of bubbles on the screen. If you can move them, that'd be really great.
No.
So you want to tell me, sir?
You mate.
I got this, Katie. Thank you. Is that what's my I think I had Katie then. How many spirits are here? Are you a man or a woman? How many men are here? See, again, every time you ask a number-related question, although it comes out with different numbers, it does come out with numbers. Can we do a tappy thing? We've got a bit of bloom.
Oh, okay. It might have been.
We're from about here-ish. We're going to do a tapping thing. Can you tap twice on the door like this? Can you tap twice like this? Do you like it when we talk to you?
No, please leave us.
Oh yeah, no, please leave. Do you protect us? Katie wants to know, what letter does your first name begin with? L.
I had one.
I don't know if anyone else had that, but I had L straight away.
I had Kate. Or Kate. B.
B. See how many times I've read letters and all of a sudden it starts chucking letters at us. S. U. Right, is Levi here? Levi, how old are you? I had 11, you weren't 11. Is anybody that's related to Levi, or is Levi here? Kate says you're Levi. Me. Levi, have you been to visit Katie? Do you know Katie? I had yes.
Yeah.
Have you been to visit Katie? That sounds like a no, but I can't be sure. Levi, how old are you? Yeah, but still, if no one else is doing the research, we've got no better to do. Two people are doing. I don't think it definitely. Like I said, I don't believe in the app, so I don't think it is him. But we have had a few interesting responses, especially BL. And I'm sure he had yes then. I can smell some. Mom.
Tom. Tom.
Was that Mom or Tom?
Oh, bum.
Or Bum? How many... It's nice for you guys to listen to that now. Hey, I'm going to ask a question. What do your names begin with? I'm still in John. Is John O'Keefe still here?
I heard 9 with the letter.
John, are you still here? The dude that died in the car crash called John, are you still here? Kate keeps saying Tom, she's probably trying to mind us keep paying attention to him. We do pay attention to Tom sometimes.
Yeah, it's definitely
Does anybody know Tom and Lisa? I had who? What the bloody hell am I?
We've been here before. Yeah, Tom.
Did you hear Tom and Lisa then?
Come on, what are you listening to?
I don't know if any of you heard that, but I heard Tom and Lisa.
I kind of heard it then, but I don't know.
And again, yeah.
Tom.
How do you know
He's a
Tom?
raw person. From today.
Do you know what Tom's mom's called? Do you know what Tom's mom's called?
Bill.
Yeah, Tom, I've heard Tom about 99 times. Hello. Who said hello? Somebody just said hello in a very cheerful voice. Who was it? Right, my phone's on 10%. My phone's at 10%, so at some point we might cut off video. If we do, we'll be back like as soon as I can log in on this. So if we do log out, stay with us and we'll be back on.
How old is Tom?
Is he 3?
73.
I heard, is he 3?
Is there a spirit with us called Tom? Is there a spirit with us called Tom? What do your names begin with?
Dot. Dot again.
I hear both. Me too. Tell me.
No, I heard it's not him.
Alright, tell me.
Oh crap.
I heard the school's crap. And it kind of sounded like a teenager though, didn't it?
Yeah. Right guys, if you just bear with me for 2 minutes, I'm going to try and log into this, and then if I can, we'll end this video, start a video on that, and then do the EVP sessions from my phone instead. Just bear with me, I'll try and log in.
Sure as it don't go.
In fact, we'll go back onto that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to close the app. We didn't finish it though. I'll back in a minute. If anyone's got... Is it alright for you if we go? Turn it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sure they meant bye that.
I don't know if you were watching earlier, but I was talking, the last time we used that app, I did that exact thing, and at like 5 it went, no. I'm like, alright, so what do you want to say? Then it went quiet, and went, right, 4, stop. Alright, well, 3, don't go. When every time I started counting and put my hand back up, it went, no, don't, or stop, or whatever. Where's the YouTube app?
In that Google folder, I think. It's there.
Oh yeah, right from my face. How much? Still got 10, so there's no major rush. What I'm thinking is, while using the Necrophonics app, my phone should charge, so if we switch over,
In 7 minutes, it says your next part's gonna start.
in 7 minutes.
Yeah. Well, on here it says 10 minutes. Well, I assume it's 7 minutes. Since it was 20 minutes ago, it said 30 minutes.
So, anybody enjoying the session?
Well, I guess. By anybody, do you mean everybody?
Oh god, Katie's shower's turned on, now her husband's possessed.
No, that's what Jackson sounded like when he was snoring.
You can do it, Katie. If I can do this, you can get through that snoring. You've got earphones in. You always have to be louder than him. Go and get some pots and pans.
Do what I did to Jackson and shove covers over his face. It stopped. It stopped.
Yeah, you shouldn't ever do that to anyone, Corey.
Especially a 6-year-old brother. It's not like I held him there.
You shouldn't even put them there. People do die.
Ask if you don't stop.
We just did that. We asked if it knew Tom and Lisa, and it replied pretty much straight away with Tom and Lisa, which is quite cool. Forgot we had a dog. For a minute.
He's going to follow us in here now. There it goes, coming up. Ready? Oh,
Oh, I apologise. We're not ghostly about that. Paranormal, maybe.
well, they were farting a lot. You did hear them, they were farting and burping.
Move it.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, then I also got to remember there's the infinite as well.
That was someone else there, real mummy. You know when I said I stayed up all night for 2 days once?
Mm-hmm.
I never do it anymore because when last time I did it,
I've got 3 subscribers today, that's not fair.
at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'd always hear stuff. So I'd always make sure I was in bed before 2.
Right, guys, we're ending this live stream. If you go back onto my main channel, if you end up going somewhere else, it's just Vape Mill UK, and then you should be able to see the new live stream, which is part 2 NHS 52 Live fundraiser. So, see you in a minute, guys. Don't leave us, come back.
Please. Bye bye.